Check, 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 check. Yo, 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 when I hear me? Check, 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 when I hear me? Good, 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 good. All right. A margarita, I do it tonight, you know. Margarita, I do it tonight. You see me? Yo, me have everything? I think so. Well, people don't know what's going on. Wanna make margarita there. The simplest way to do it, buy a margarita mix. Them sell margarita mix. Some better than some. And you simply add tequila. That is the simplest way to do it. So them sell margarita mix in a supermarket, liquor store, and then you add tequila. But if you're gonna make a margarita, you know, say you have your tequila, then you have your, I'm call it Cointreau. And it's really like it's a derivative of orange juice, but it's not orange juice. Some people claim that they use orange juice and make margarita. Well, it's not orange juice. In fact, this have a little sting to it. It have a bite to it, you know. But so it's like an orange syrup, but it's not syrup how we know it in Jamaica either. It's syrup how white people use syrup type of, well, no, let's be careful. Because them throw syrup on pancake, another type of syrup there. It's an orange syrup, it's an orange liqueur syrup type of thing, But it's called I think it's French, Cointreau, however you want to pronounce it. It's spelled Cointreau. So basically you need this, you need tequila, and you definitely need lime juice. I just threw my lime juice in a glass, right? And salt. Some people drink margarita without salt. Listen, there's some other cocktail you can drink without salt. I don't think you should drink a margarita without salt. Some people won't like salt and use sugar, but salt are the thing. But so me, I'm gonna mix up my little thing right now. I'm not go out and stir anything, but I might just, yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this. Oh, one other thing. You can use in a margarita. You can alternate the Cointreau with triple sec, right? And then you see the obvious orange on the triple sec, right? So it's right there. But again, it's not orange juice, so Shanna Miller, Raga, what happened to the red robe you were supposed to wear this? Oh, but if we wear red robe this week, Osh, I forgot. Next week. You know what? This should have been like a pajama party, big and serious. Yeah, pajama party. We can make it whatever we want it to be, right? So, our pajama Saturdays or something like that, Pajama Saturdays are, yeah, something like that. All right, so I'm going to just throw this in here, so, keep it simple, While the people, hold on, make it. Hello?
Yeah, we go, man, here.
Eh?
Yeah, here, see for the right throw me that one.
Oh, yeah, you're busy about the right. No, well, I'm glad you called because last week, the damn phone company that gave a problem and thing, and so. All right? All right. But when you call in, if you call in again, don't make me hear the thing in the background because that causes a loop and a feedback.
Right? A white shirt, right?
If me now a white shirt.
For the right one.
If you talk to me live and me answer you back, you don't even have to ask if you mean the white shirt. You get it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hear it.
Yeah, what?
So I'm gonna the right one with that one then.
Hold on, man. You not talk to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you.
I'm gonna answer you. Don't.
Well, see if we don't play back on the computer, but if you do that, then we don't know.
Oh. You talk about what you are sip on your computer.
Yeah.
All right. Then check it by your computer. But we're there, yeah?
Go check it out then.
All right, then. Make sure you're up on the right one. All right, then. Cool. 14. It's supposed to say 14, yeah?
14?
Episode 14. Live. The live.
All right. So live. All right. I'm going to check it out. I'll try to come out and see what I go and grab.
All right, Papa. Cool.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. And so I'm going to set up my thing, Novlet, what's wrong with you? Hey, Novlet, what happened to you? Go easy, man. Yo, where we are each for? Make it happen. Bam! Oh, yeah. All right. Now, I know them say, and that, you know, when you buy this at the store, you know, it's just good enough if you just add your tequila. Me just cash red and nuff let you behave on yourself, no man. Alright. You know, so I don't want to go too hard with this though. Let me just use an ounce and then taste it first, you know, because sometimes bust your head, you know. Can I take one more, man? Alright, cool. Control. We're living large, folks. Listen to me, man. Foreign day if you enjoy, you know. I'm gonna ramp with foreign around here. You hear me, I say? Uh-oh. Think I went about this the wrong way. So it'd be a good idea if we take this off first, right? Y'all can go with tequila on a choice, you know. 1800 is a good one, but you have a bunch out there and you know the Mexican them and them people, them get serious, them have them tequila with worm in it. Yeah, man, them say like if worm in it, that's a real tequila for them thing that do, you know. Not my thing. Alright, let me see what I go on. No. You don't have to measure when you're not doing a thing like this, you know, so. If you have a good sense, I won't not do, me just do this for presentation purposes and things. This is one thing, so I'm going to put, I don't want nobody say anything, but as I tell you before, me don't drink for get drunk. Me get drink for feel nice and tipsy. That's my thing, them. You know the drunk thing. You understand? That is not my thing. So, I'm not even measure this, you know, I'm just put like, okay, that's enough. Triple sec. Control. Tequila. Now, man, I put some more tequila in it, you know, but now because I will heaps, I put some more tequila in it. Well, I'm like this, but I just that show, you know. But on a lucky, you know, I taste it first. You think me I gonna make you come gas me up. Hold on there. You want more for you? Still now that little slide kick there, you know. No man, that look like too much gone in, you know. I'm not putting any more. People have to be careful with some tequila, you know, them creep up on you. Tequila is not like an obvious liquor like a vodka or a rum, isn't it? Tequila will creep up on you, man. Next thing you know, me there I chat foolishness and start I'll strip and all them something there, and that would be nice. Just want some more triple sec, you know. Just a tip more. Just a tip more. That wasn't a tip, but that should do it. Control. I look more triple sec. Definitely some more ice. Yo, people, while on the day, remember to start like the live, please. That is important. Like it. Like it, like it, like it. Salt. You know, the bartending thing, them call this rimming, which is interesting because white people also have another, rimming also mean another thing with white people. So I always find it interesting that them call it rimming, you know? Most people put lime, you know what I'm saying? You know? I mean, obviously I have lime, but lemon is just as, you know what? Nope. You don't have to do this, you know? I do it, okay? But you don't have to do it if you're making a margarita. But throw lemon, you know, hard lemon inside, right? But you don't have to do that. Most people don't do that. That's just a raga thing, all right? Ha! Voila! Well, I'm sure no good. There we go. That is my margarita. This may I work with tonight. See? My thing. All right. Let me see what other people I drink. Donovan I drink Canada Dry. Who else I drink? I want to work with the night, yeah. I'm here with who else? Come on, if anybody else I drink anything, let me hear. Lorna C said, what happened to well, I can't make sure I say this thing. Check. Levels now go over this, you know. See each step but on the sound. Now you hear me do so it look like it'll go back through the camera again, you know. Which is not good, but check. When the caller, when you hear the caller go down. Okay, Shanique Spencer, Italian red wine, Pamela Bailey. Bailey's and Hennessy. Yeah, mix the Hennessy with the Baileys. Pamela. Paulette, I sorry I work with. Okay, Mellow, I drink the last sorrel with Appleton rum, progressing red wine, crackers, Horlicks with songsters. What you do? You put, what you mean songsters? Rum cream? You put rum cream in the Horlicks? Weird Nelson, rum and Campari. Chrissy having a double vodka cranberry on the rocks. Excuse me, Chrissy. I'm afraid of you, Chrissy. I'm afraid of you. What you say? Double vodka with cranberry on the rocks. Appleton dark rum. Kind girl, rum and milk. Real Jamaican that, you know. Lorna, me 69, she drop out, you know. Me 69. It was a flank. It's not flanker that she's from. Why this thing? Check. Okay, see. Check. Oh, all right. Check. Well, we see what happened. After. Check. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss 69 wasn't from flanker, you know. She was from a place over Moby, where that place, and she love to tell people about she come from Rosehall, you know, the nice area, but she was really from, what the place name again? Lilliput. I want place named Lilliput. Lilliput, something like that. Something like so. Mm-hmm. Progressive say, we not tell lie about one not drink. We don't want nobody tell lie, you know. If you not drink nothing, nobody tell lie. Judith say, ginger, honey, and lime. That sound like tea. Yeah, man. Gaza Starboy, Red Stripe, Sun Eater, grape juice, and coconut rum. That's interesting. I never had that. Delmarine. Wait, which Delmarine that? Delmarine Patton. Trader Joe's eggnog liqueur. All right. Kulu and cranberry. Grand Marnier, me I say. All right. That's good. Yeah, man, the hot water fix, man. The hot water fix. Karen said I drink water and I eat some black cherry sweet. Nice. Karen White tequila margarita. Mad. Hi, Juanita. She's drinking some chai tea. I love chai tea. Never thought that I would, but I like chai tea. Diva, again is here. Well, bad girl sitting down. Natasha, when you say orange juice, yeah, drink. I never skip it. Yo, someone not joke out the thing. So, one about now drinks. Kevin, why you drink? Nobody post nothing, just post something, man. If you not drink nothing, just bill. Nobody run in, boy, you drink Cersei. You know, say I'm not drink no Cersei, you know, just want to post something for extra. Kevin Williams. Nobody extra over here, you know, they will pick you out and done you. Right, it's a TamFam thing. Marveling rum cream. All right. Me, I work with my thing right there, saying, all right. Like the lemon, them soaking, you know, you see me? Mm. Mm. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, Moto. Mm-hmm. Ah. This is just what I want. I'm just nice, I'm just easy and relax, you know, you see me? Yeah. All right, cool. Good to go. Ready to juggle, people. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on there. Um, Something take there. Okay. All right. All right, people, that's gonna come on. Remember, so I have to like it, right? So almost 300 on a day, and I just 100 and little bit I wanna like it already. So like up a thing, please, 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 please. Well, as I kick off, before we take some call and all them something, man. Stella Rose Black. That should be nice. Stella Rose Black. See? Wednesday get my snacks, 4 hours. Nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Okay, patty and cocoa bread. Yeah, no, me like the 1800. It's smooth, you know. So I say try the coconut. Me check out that. Onion, what you say? Modelo, especiale. Yeah. German, I just simple rum and water theme thing there. All right, make we kick off. People yesterday on Ragashanti live, my gentleman Carleen, the last caller actually, Carleen, and basically I say, you know, thing him and him wife juggle and do them thing I go through life, you know. And him say things reach a point now where no sex now happen. And him say, you know, the sex I run like if somehow who listen to Ragashanti live yesterday, if I say anything when I go so correct me. So him say the sex I run on a level like once 2 week, him say like a 2 week will pass and whatever. I think one time him say 1 week too. So it's like him say 1 week is a long time for them to have sex, I guess. And I'm pretty sure he also said 2 weeks. But basically, he must say there is a marked difference in sex, right? And he must say, you know, what is the problem there, what go on, whatever. Now, no two human being is the same. No two man is the same. No two woman is the same. no two women is the same. No two relationship is the same, all right? So when two unique people, two individuals come here, talk about two unique people, form a relationship, that relationship by itself is unique. So every relationship have some particularities where you can't find in any other relationship. Every relationship. But there are commonalities also through relationship. There are some things that happen across. Jennifer said him say also up to 3 weeks across the board. And one of those things is in every relationship, pretty much all, as them go through time, there is a decrease in intimacy. Now, him never put it that way there, right? And as I use the term intimacy, I want you to not think of intimacy as just sex, You can stand up in the kitchen and talk to your lady, and the way you're doing it is an intimate moment. And you don't even have to talk about sex or nothing, kind of talk about whatever, but it's intimate. Jamaicans love this thing about love this thing about just lay down on a reason and a bus bump. That's intimate, That's romantic. That's intimate. So I'm using the term intimacy, but I just want to be reminded that he was referring to sex. But it's interesting that it is not unusual for a man to say sex, as opposed to intimacy. So I pointed that out to him, said that is not unusual. Every relationship go through that. With some form of decrease in intimacy. Particularly in other countries where the life is set up. This is the United States of America is considered the premier capitalist country in the world. But the popular Western world country, them too, it's about capitalism. So money is the order of the day. So Canada, America, England, them places, even Japan or whatever, it's all about paying bills. And paying bills is tied into your definition of a man, especially, and also of a woman and things. So in other countries, there are opportunities, but there are also obligations. And there's an imperative to make sure, say, I go out there and I get the things, and you go out there and I pursue that dollar and I get the cheddar. I'm paying your bills. In other country, you can't do gears. You have to out there, do your thing and I pay your bills. And it is such that a lot of relationships get caught up in this thing where on one side you have fulfill your obligations because you go out there, work hard. Who remember In Living Color on TV? In Living Color was a comedy show started by Keenan Ivory Wayans and him bringing him family and thing, which was really good, by the way, bringing him family and boss them. But it was a very funny comedy show, and they make fun of everybody. And one of the things that them do, they make fun of Jamaicans. And you have these recurring skits. So they will have like a theme, but they will have Woolly skit on the one theme. So you have these characters that keep returning. And the big thing about them with Jamaicans was that Jamaicans have a whole heap of job. Yeah. So them do all these fun things, like, they must say like the picnic barn, and as a picnic barn, and them say, no, if I have 10 job and thing, and of course them do all this exaggeration and all these things or whatever. But the big thing was that, you can't do gears if I have 25 job, and what? You're 10 and you only have 15 job, you need 30 more job and whatever. But again, that is not by accident though. It's not by accident. It's an exaggeration of some truth. Because stereotypes usually have some truth to them, but then you have like an exaggeration. In this case, it was just comedy. So there was this thing that you have a whole heap of job. And so it is that Caribbean people and, people of African descent, people come from Africa or whatever and think them, you come in this country and you get caught up with just work, to pay the bills, and thing. And those things can lead to a decrease in intimacy in your relationships. TD Jakes have when I'm sermon them what him did give, and them cut out something out tight and put it round, but him basically I say, if a man dead woman all the while, which is, I don't really buy it, but I understand what I say. If a man dead woman all the while, it means him now go out the road, go full for work and for fulfill him obligations as a man. Then basically I tell the ladies them say, yo, stop hard up on your man about certain things because him have to go out there, him have to out there work, him have to out there hustle, him have to out there go hard to pay the bills them because that is what a man's supposed to do. And him can't the two places at one time. Of course, that kind of leave out the whole notion that, yeah, work hard and things like that, but try and have a balance in some way, okay? Buju also did have one song. Remember, Buju did have one song where he must say, like him out the road, I look it and him woman a pressure him and it's like which side him for them. If stay home and be romantic and give attention, and then you see him and I go say the bills him not playing hard we have to do as a man, and then when I go out there, no one to do him have to do as a man and things like that, Yeah, some not give enough attention, but the game running other cause. So it's a constant refrain. It's an issue out there, from long time, and it wasn't as big a problem back in the day, in the past, where the roles of men and women was so rigid. It was more rigid and this whole notion of being romantic and whatever, there wasn't so as much emphasis on it, like back in the day, the thing was go to work and pay the bills and you come home and you just have sex, and the woman's supposed to give the man sex, and the man sex the woman, and the man give the woman sex, and that's it, and the woman take care of the house or whatever. But the times change now, So people want different things, and women have diversified their interests in that regard, and they want to develop different parts of their humanity and things. So, things are different now. Things are different now, see? That being said, one of the things the brother saying on the call was that, like him did a talk to him wife about it, and she said, what she want is for him to stimulate her mind. And I made a point to him like, listen, you are, a lot of people have this problem, but you are in a better position than enough of them, because your wife actually I telegraph something to you, which is important, And again, I don't know the specifics of what's going on between him and his wife. Were it a counseling situation, of course, he and I would unravel some more of the critical details to better understand what's going on and come up with a plan of action or, an appropriate intervention, to improve the situation and things. But it's very, very, very important what he said his wife tell him. And let me tell you something, man. You see, routine and monotony is a killer of vibes, It's a killer of, the other areas of our humanity, the way, you know, where we need to manifest for no so we are live and enjoy life. And he said yes, him is a man of routine. He said, yeah, him get up and him just go through the routine them and things like that. Here's the thing. I may talk to the man them now. It's upon a basic. I mean a perfect. I just want to know. I just understand certain things and whatever. And I am learning in some of these things where from a training and them something and just some personal observation, I think. And some of these things are fundamental. Some I could just go back to basic. Men. You see, from a woman into you and she there with you, I could get when I get when that's not the part I'm ever talk about. So you see, from a woman into you and she there with you and thing, all right, boom. So after on a day for a while, basics. I'm not telling you nothing I want to know yet. You see, if a woman happy, you don't have to worry about sex, you know. But don't believe a sex makes you happy. Let me say that again. Again, I'm not telling you nothing I want to know. This is just a reminder. You see, if a woman happy, from a you should there with that established already. I'm not talk about how no come for there. How no there. How not go through life. All right. Not go through life. You see, from that woman happy, you know, most women, no, I me just put some qualifiers in here. You have some women, for different reasons, them just not into sex, right? We just had put some qualifiers in, right? In fact, men understand this. As many of you know, sex is a bigger deal for men than it is for women. A lot of women can, when a lot of women say them can't go through life without sex, you know, it's true, you know. It's true. For, you know, a lot of women don't talk about this in detail, but were you to talk to a woman and, to, you know, to women and were they to be frank and candid with you, they will explain that, you know, well, it's true. You know, sex is just not that big a deal to them. But almost every woman value intimacy. Now, intimacy can involve sex, but a lot of intimacy has nothing to do with sex, like actual sex, right? Don't want to see the difference. But there are women who for real, it's not like anything wrong with them, you know. They're just not as they just don't have that need to be as sex focused as what some women, right? They have a next set of women, they enjoy sex. And, you know, even the ones who are not in it, they tell them do it, them enjoy it. It's not like them enjoy it, right? See, a woman, them enjoy sex, but them just don't want to do it as often as men. And because them have to do it as often as men want it, it kind of becomes annoying. And it also can go over in the realm of a turn off. Because it becomes, it becomes like a task. It becomes like a job, you know. It becomes like, oh, I have to clean the house, you know, the house dirty. Lord God, I'm tired of clean. Let me clean the house. Because the house have to clean. It's this task that has to be done, you know. So for a lot of women, it's not that them don't enjoy it, you know. They're just not into it as much, you know. They have to keep doing it. It's just funny. And then someone think there's something wrong with them. So you have those exceptions. And of course, you have women who they just can't get enough. And as we have discussed before, as I explained to you before, men peak sexually in their early 20s, while women peak in their mid-late 40s. And as you know, per a discussion that we had recently, again, I'm telling that woman me learn from with them something. But quite a few women sent me some emails and things, and them said, no, that they are experiencing their sexual peak in their 50s. I almost say quite a few is, these are just women who are sending things to me and thing. And so to the extent that you have a significant amount of women send them something to me, then it means that who knows what's going on out there? Maybe there's on a wider basis, women are actually peaking sexually even later than what studies and research have said thus far and what we learn at school, right? And that is going to be even more telling. So you do have that set of women too. But here is where things get a little bit slightly complex for men, and a lot of men still don't get it. While you have women who just love sex and just want sex, because the thing can get confusing, because you have a lot of women out there right now too, who at the stage where, them will just tell you, them just want to talk to a man for sex, and it's just sex, and them don't want a relationship or whatever. So it may sound like me I contradict myself, but you do have that set of one. But in general, to go back to the point, broadly speaking, even the woman them who love sex and love hard sex, I want you ram them and whatever, this and that and all them thing. I want you put it on good. I want you make passionate love to them and all them something there, whatever. Even those women, for them, the sex, even when them reach a point that we ram up my wall and ray, in order to reach the point that it's more mental and psychological for them than it is physical. So the woman who end up all a skin out for the man and whatever, this and that, that woman, before she reach this up, she will like how the man caring. She will like how the man call and check in for her. She will like how the man pay attention to details about her. She will like how the man reason. She would think that, boy, when she talk to him, it's just sexy. She will like how him knowledgeable and bright. She will like how him encouraging and want her to do better. She will like how him dress. She will like how him take care of him nails or whatever. There are all kinds of things a woman would like, which is not just about him body big or, or him body sexy or him can eat it good or whatever. All of them to play a part. But me I say, for women, the women who get to the point that where them all want it rough and hard, very often those women, what they find sexy and engaging and or attractive or them some is usually something else. It's usually a whole bunch of other things that is mental, that has nothing to explicitly do with sex. And a lot of men still don't get that. And that is what play back into what I would, if I were in a counseling situation with a gentleman now, would have to bring him back this on. For say, don't get caught up in another thing. They say, we're married and we're there and you're not giving no sex. Know your woman, know your wife, and make her happy. And when you make her happy with the things that we should find engaging on your creativity and your imagination and your personality and all these other things about you, where she find and she happy and she find you attractive and sexy about those non-sex things, and she happy, then she will want to give it to you. She will want to give you enough to and enjoy it too and whatever, because she's happy with all these other non-sex things where you or you steer or whatever. You understand? I hope you understand what I'm saying. All right? So, and I like some, the woman them not like sex or them a keep sex from you or whatever. is that there isn't an atmosphere to encourage them to be sexual with you and whatever, because you might be boring. You may relate to them as if say sex is them duty. One of the biggest turn off for women nowadays, is when you're dead, when man I tell them, I deal with them like sex is a duty. It's a duty for give me sex or whatever. For man I like that something, And again, I'm going to say something where you're going to say, but you're going to contradict yourself right now. But just listen me carefully. Even though I just say, if you as a man approach woman for say sex, you giving them sex, woman giving you sex at them duty, that is a turn off. If a woman there with you and she happy by the way you conduct yourself with her and the way you treat her and the way how the brother say him wife tell him, him wife tell him so she want her mind stimulating and whatever. Basically she say, know me, know who I am, and know what makes me happy and something like that and whatever, right? And once her mind stimulated, that same woman, she will see it as her duty to give you sex and enjoy it. And again, that may sound like a contradiction. And probably when we open the phone line, ladies, I want to call in and help me explain the pattern. So again, men, if you're in a relationship and you reach a point where you not get sex and you feel say you must get sex, the worst thing you can do is go start relate to the woman like it's your duty to give me sex. Because you're going to turn her. Or she may reason and know say you're nice and you work hard and thing and you don't mean nothing about it, and she may do it. And when she do it, you will feel good and whatever this or that. But in general, that is a turn off for woman. Them no want, this day and age, woman, a lot of women no stay so. But if you are stimulating this woman in all these other areas and appreciating her and communicate her with some other non-sex sides of her personality and her being, that woman will see it as her duty to make you sexually happy without you even tell her say her duty to do it. She would just enjoy it. But to go back to that something there with woman, and the mind and thing and well, you see a man who is charming, you see a man who is romantic, you see a man who enjoy and do all them other looks. Yo, woman would dash out on them man there all the while, man. You see a man who know if make a woman feel like she's the only woman in the room, the only woman in the world, and him have this playfulness about him, and him do all these little surprises, and him call her out of the blue, like, hey, what you doing, you at work? I just called to tell you that you're beautiful. That is what you call me for? Yeah, I just want to know you're beautiful. And I can't believe you're calling me, and you see how them look at something then? Yeah, carry her, go surprise her with thing. You see, me could take a look walk and you hug her up and, me don't know, you carry up on some boardwalk and you have a look walk this and that and you do all some foolishness and you take up all a look stone out of the blue and you write it to on the nail and whatever and this and that. Something, me don't know. You have to know how to work with your partner. All me I say is like, when you have those forms of intimacy, I don't know, something you have to do all the while, but when you have them form of intimacy there, and you have that thing that the woman feel appreciated and valued around you, man, and thing, and for her, it's just fun to be with you, and it's just a joy to be with you, and you awaken those emotional spirits inside her. I say she will be evangelical and go show, the relationship, the way you relate to her about these non-sex things. It just makes you feel alive and appreciated and fun and thing and whatever. That woman would give you want a problem with sex with she. That woman would just want to lean up on you, hug you, and rub your head and thing, and she would just feel fun around you. Which go back to another thing too. And this one is very important. And then, I bring in make on the call and then we talk about it. But this one is very, 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 very important. Right? When I was counseling, this one came up so often. Right? Men. I can't tell you how many women complain about this one. Whole heap of women complain about that one. Man, sometimes when a woman is being intimate with you, it's not all the time it's about sex. I know sex you want. It reach a point where woman afraid to be intimate with the man. Well, them love them, tell them they love them husband or them man or whatever, but them afraid to be intimate with some other man because as soon as them when they want to grind, when they want to take out to nobody and push up in them, and sometimes it's not even about that. And if every time a woman wants to be intimate with her, wants to be close to her man, hug her man and lay up on her man, if every time she do that, she wants to do a draw for her jaws and make sure whatever this and after a while she not that is a big deal for woman. And then some other man turn around now and say, she not do so and so. But you don't even know, say, how una program and thing. Man. Sometimes a woman want to touch you and rub you and all them something and thing and just enjoy the presence, man. And enjoy that nice, intimate moment that we do and thing. And, I know, say, I don't like, say, sex, I have to go run right now and all them something, right? That thing have to come down somewhere. Sorry about this. Let me try to bring down this thing. Okay. Right? So sometimes we have to learn, men, we have to learn to just enjoy intimacy. Yes, sex is a part of intimacy. Love making is a part of intimacy. But it is not the ultimate objective all the time. And if you deal with a woman, we're in a relationship with her and the relationship will go on for a while and all them something, they reach them time there and think. You're going to have those moments when a woman she just want to enjoy you. Right? And the sex pressure thing, because once you start flow like that now, it reach a point now where them kind of, where woman them still love you, I believe them don't love you, if I hear them can still love you. Reach a point where them kind of ease back now and thing. And when them ease back now, you go say them a keep back sex from you when you now know where you have been going with as a man, that you just, you relate to her in a way where, she's just a sexual object. And you mean that, you mean that as a man, but you just go after your impulses and thing and but you don't know what, you so focused on what you want as a man and what you think you're supposed to get as a man, that you're not also thinking of what impact that is having on the woman, on your wife. So then it becomes, the question is then, men, how do you facilitate and create that atmosphere of intimacy, sustained intimacy, where you are not under pressure either if you do so and so, but what you do, right? And ladies, I'm going to ask your help here, right? Because in this case, ladies, you can teach us You can't teach me. You can't teach me. All of the other man them want listen. And men, sometimes, you know, when I see a man out there who's a gallus, you know, and whatever, you know, I want to say, why them woman are so and so and them know say my gallus and whatever, and me want so and so and whatever, and ray. Let me say that again. One time when I see a man out there who claim say my gallus, I'm a woman or whatever. I want to say, oh, them woman, I eat that woman because the man, them this and him, that and him, ray, and him a bully for woman, and another man, them gone for whatever. I say, woman, I eat that and I want and whatever. Listen to me. And then when I make the mistake now, when I think is why the reason why the man is a gallus is because of money or body, or money and body. Now, sometimes my money, sometimes my body. So sometimes I'm right. But you know I want to wrong sometimes. You have enough women, you know, who will get involved with a man who you think say them don't know say my girl is? Them know. But you say how the man they relate to her. You have some man out there smooth like a wine, man. And how them relate to woman, you know. It's like them a make love to the woman in entirety, you know. You have some man out there, you know, when them a make love to woman, you know. The making love not start when them reach in her room, you know. The making love start with some things where I tell her, we don't relate to her before sex and whatever, this and that. You have some man, them just have the capacity to make woman feel alive. To the point where woman afraid of them man there, you know. Yeah. You have them man there where woman they run them man, and them woman I go around him, you know, because when I go around him, I don't even know what. He must over me or something. I don't go around him because when I go around him, I can't help myself. I say the man does have one thing about him, I don't know why, you know. And sometimes I swear blind, so I not sleep with the old dirty. I say sometimes I say I not go sleep with him, I not go say, I want him come around me and him just start him foolishness that him going and whatever and all them. Yeah, you have some man who have that something there. And that's something that I tell you about is a kind of intimacy where value woman, where give woman some type of attention, when the woman them feel good. And a good feeling there and a happy feeling there and that's something that where the man they do. Some woman is for them choice, you know. You know, the man feel like say, oh, are your lyrics get me? And the woman choose the man because the man that makes you just feel good. Him have that something about him. The way him carry himself, the way he makes you feel, the way he juggle with her. You understand? That's why woman choose. They'll go sleep with some of them gallis there. I mean, him have a nice and clean to one, you know. Cleanliness have up and it help if him good looking and it help if him dress nice and it help if him romantic. But I just say you have some man like that, someone I think it's just body and money. I mean I tell you enough time on that alone. Right? But ladies, I want to call in about anything I want to call in about. But ladies, I want to know call in and help us men. You know, teach us how to have intimacy, the way to facilitate, create, you know, an atmosphere of intimacy in a relationship where uno appreciate, where make uno happy, where make uno feel good and all them something there. For those of you who have had experience with this, share with us, you know, the instances when you have experienced this and where you have been with somebody who non-sex intimacy that made you happy was in the relationship. So share with us what were the things that man did. I know him conduct himself, I know him carry himself, you know, that contributed to that created that air of non-sex intimacy. That intimacy will make eventually Uno just sexually drawn to the man. Uno can't get tired of the man, the way him carry himself, and you know, all these other areas, you know, where you know that became attractive and interested to you, you know? So the number is 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Dirty dog bite. Me know it's a bad mind fully up. You just forward. But see my margarita you want to make me a boss in this here. Hold on there. So ladies, don't call him boy anything. Anybody call him boy anything, but me just want to start off with that thing there. But big and serious ladies, me want to help with. Dirty dog bite. See it there? See it there, my general? Nobody bad mind the thing. See it there? Yeah, mad thing. All right. Good night, Carla. Wagwan.
Hi, can I have your email address and I'll send you an email?
Are you on speakerphone? Are you on speakerphone, Bluetooth, or earpiece?
Earpiece.
Oh yeah, cause your voice kind of muffled out and thing, you know.
Muffled? Can I have your email address?
Oh sure. It's
I want to send you an email.
Sure. It's ragashanti@gmail.com. And that's Ragashanti with 1 G, okay?
Pardon, what did you say?
It's Ragashanti, RAGASHANTI.
Yeah.
At gmail.com.
Ragashanti@gmail.com.
Yeah, I remember it's with 1 G and it ends with an I.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're most welcome. Okay.
Watch out for my email, please.
Yeah, man. Cool. The number is 646-880-9161. And somebody had sent in something too that that I'm going to read. I got her permission to read it, so I'm going to read that in a few. Good night, Carla. Wagwan.
Hi, Raga. How are you?
There, you know.
Yes, I'm calling about the last caller yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, I kind of understand what you're saying because I was kind of in a similar situation.
Okay.
Yes, because, well, I understand when ladies say her mind needs to be stimulated. And my case is that sometimes I go to work and I work a long shift and I come home and I'll cook and clean. And then when I'm ready to go to bed, you know, he ready to get some. I know it doesn't work like that for me because I'm tired.
Right.
I come in and do all these stuff, but when I came in, you already were home. So why didn't you at least, you know, start cooking or, you know, clean up the place a little? Because for me, personally, I like to have my kitchen and my house clean, you know? So instead of waiting on me to come in from work, start cooking. I cook before I reach home. You know. And the kids.
And were it the case that him cook or when you come home, him I'll surprise you with something or whatever, a thing like that, or boom, or as you open the door, you see him on him knee and him a hold all the food girl, you there laugh and whatever and thing. What impact like stuff like that would have on you with regards to intimacy?
Well, it would like show me that he's trying, you know, and he did something nice for me.
Right.
You know.
And would you be more open to intimacy with him in terms of sex?
Yes. Exactly. Yes, definitely.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Because by the time I finish do all everything, cook, clean, and you know, be with the kids, I'm exhausted.
Right.
I'm exhausted. You know what I mean? I'm looking for a mind stimulation. That's what it is for real.
Right. At that point, you want some comfort. You know, if you talk to you and console you, ask about your day and things like that, and them look at something there and think, okay. Rather than for just say,
Yeah.
okay, let's have sex, because you don't cook now.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
you done all of them slave thing there right now. You know, come here, man. You not done work yet. Some more work will come on, right?
Yeah, and he's a great guy. He's an amazing guy.
There you go.
You
There you
know,
go. Nice
I
person.
love him to death. We're gonna
Right.
get married this year.
Right. Oh,
But we
congratulations.
had,
Nice.
thank you. I had an argument with him, like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because you know how picky I get when I come home, and I maybe have a little bit of OCD or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like my kitchen clean. If I'm gonna cook something, my kitchen has to be clean, table has to be clean. You know, if none of that not done, Raga, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to clean my kitchen.
You get
clean
cranky,
the
right?
counter.
You get cranky.
Yes,
Are
yes,
you
I get miserable.
one of those you can't start cook until the place clean first and like,
Oh God, yes, that's me.
Lord Jesus, a murder and you him not understand that, you know. No, and here's the thing, no. Here's the thing with something like that's why I'm at for each person, it's whatever. It would be so helpful and beneficial to him. You see him now, you see him say him want to sort out. And him say, no, man, I want to sort out. You see, if him go say, what? The kitchen not clean? No, man, I want to look at something later. I can make sure say this kitchen is clean and thing, you know. I can do so and so. You know?
So we had a big argument like that. Rather, let me tell you, one day we had a big argument. You see, when I come home from work,
yeah,
it's coming like a restaurant inside. They say, chair turn up on the table, everything clean, dish come off the counter, wipe off. I was impressed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, I didn't have nothing to worry about that day. Nothing. I feel so good.
Okay.
I took a shower and I almost missing with some candles, and he went with the kids on the road.
Yeah.
But when he come back, I deal with him proper.
You deal with him.
Like,
See there, which is a different approach than for go to you know and I say, yeah, my wife, you're supposed to give me. Me ain't gonna get married, you're supposed to give me. And you're not satisfying my needs and whatever. Because when they come at you, they say, no, you are going to get defensive now and say, but you're not understanding what's going on over here on my side. Me come home and think, I work hard all day. Me come home, me have to clean the kitchen, me have to cook, me have to take care of the kids and I do everything or whatever. And then you just want to come jump up in my belly or whatever. And next thing you know, you love me or you don't love me. Because if you love me, we have no problem.
Exactly. And then sometimes when I come home, he'll be watching TV and I'll be cooking. You know, if he come over and help me, that will be helpful as well.
Listen to me.
He's going to say he's tired. But his job is more physical, you know. So
right.
I understand he's tired. But I'm tired too.
But you're tired too.
I'm in a stressful environment.
No, but me I say, you see, even if him don't even help you, but left the TV and come over there in the kitchen and just lean up and chat to you and all a joke with you while you're dead, you would appreciate that too, you know?
Yes.
Let me tell you, one time I did one place near Middletown, Connecticut. Right? And a woman in the kitchen and she cook. No, she don't cook and thing. When she wash up the plate, because them not have dish, she wash up the plate. She say her husband come over there and say my help her wash up and thing, right? She say him buff and like her. Because him now wash the plate them good, but him insists to help her. So she tell her friend, you know, you want to see about him, but him wash this and whatever. Me just make him go and wash them and me just take time wash them over when him don't wash them and thing. And, but here I know, no. But listen to me, it was the sweetest thing when him just come over and did it with me. Hey, me say I kill him with it after I say I would have done him. And so me I say, in that case, you know, him think him a help and don't even a help. And she just appreciate it, her husband over there and whatever. Even though she have to wash over the plate them. But him come over there and him dead there with her and thing like that. And she just appreciate it and end up just like, you see something like that now, the man, it's not even about, it's sex, you know, but it's not about the sex, you know. You know,
no,
the sex
it's
is just
something
like...
mental for me.
Yeah, mental, okay.
Yeah. But when he does his thing, I make sure I let him know I see and I appreciate it. I acknowledge it. Because, you know, men, I know they love acknowledgement as well.
So how you manage now as a woman now with a man who ever say, Oh yeah, pressure my son to go and like saying I know some work real hard out and look how I provide for you and because this is what the man this is what them lucky in pan, you know. So if you, I mean,
Well,
how have you been dealing with this then? You want to talk about it and thing and so forth?
well, yeah, I do like not go into it really, but I let him know. I know you're tired, and I'm tired too. You know, but we have to eat, right? Things have to be in order, right? So help me, help you. So help me do something. So I could come out the kitchen faster. We could spend more quality time together. You know what I mean? Instead of by 10, 11 o'clock, me just come out of the kitchen and you are wait for me upstairs. No.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to be really exhausted.
Right.
And it's not like I don't appreciate like I don't appreciate you or what you do, but you know?
Right.
It's 50-50. Help me, help you. See, I'm not saying he has to come in the kitchen every day, you know, because I'm a cooker. I love to cook.
Right.
But help me cut up the season or something. You know? Yeah.
Indeed. All right. Thank you for sharing that, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah?
Yeah, man,
and listen, all the best for the wedding coming up and thing, all right? And, you know, just go and grow and build and remember, communicate, you know? Talk to one another and thing and so forth, all right? Bless you.
Raga, we have a quick question. Why man love clean washroom?
You know what? You know, me not like it either. Me I tell you God truth, you know.
Oh, God.
Why man I like clean bathroom, right?
Wait,
yes, a washroom. Yes, a washroom. Washroom. Yes. Are you in Canada?
Yes, we say washroom. Sorry, bathroom.
No, man, Canadian. I never say washroom. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. But, you give me any other work. Tell me if I carry the garbage. Tell me go scour this. Tell me if I lift up this and whatever. But it's like me going to you ask me for doing harder work, but then we go scour the bathroom and clean the bathtub, and it's like
it's a different thing.
It's a different. I don't know, and it has to do with some form of socialization, doing. Yeah. You tell a man say you have to go drive 5 miles, go pick up something or whatever, or you can clean the bathroom. He might go, you know. Tell him
drive the 5 miles.
Tell them that is it they go cut down the tree or clean the bathroom. They cutting down the tree harder, you know. But most men they're more comfortable to cut down a tree than to clean a bathroom.
Oh boy.
And I am guilty of that. I am so guilty of that. Men don't even mind I clean the kitchen, even though you have the traditional man them or whatever. But them are more clean the kitchen than the bathroom. It's a thing, you know.
Yeah.
This man, he came up here. I'm not gonna say too much, but him come up and him did a stay by him brother, and him come up and thing and through him you know him them file for him and him come up and him there by him brother. You know, him no want it look no way, so like him just dead, so him cook, you know, and thing like that and whatever. Eventually, them relate to him like, okay, you are cook every day. So him just go and work with it and thing and whatever. And then after that now, him clean up every day and this and that and whatever. And then the whole family, the brother, wife, and them 2 kids, them eat and everybody put them plate in and it, whatever. So him tell them, say, I can't watch it sometime, you know, since me cook. And them are like, yo, you stay by the way, you know. You stay by the way. Nothing wrong if you cook and watch the plate. My brother, you know. And him been go through this type of thing where, no, because I come up here on the things I'm supposed to do so and so or whatever. And and him hold it. One day, and him clean the bathroom too, you know.
Oh, yeah?
And man, him clean the bathroom. But what, this a man having big house at Jamaica and him wife and kids or whatever. But him, you know, him come up and him just a stay by him brother. And one day, the brother wife, him sister-in-law got to him and said, you're not going to clean the bathroom. And say him walk right out of the house and don't know where him go. him walk right out of the house. And I said, dog, came out of the road and end up a catch somewhere one church brother thing and him finally figure out him way and thing and what they, yeah man, and sleep on people floor. Remember him have room and bed in brother house, you know.
Yeah,
and him end up asleep on him sleep on people floor for, and him, I mean years ago, you know, and him work out him thing, bring up him family, him wife and kids. So I'm alright, I know have a house and whatever. But at the time I remember I say, well on, so you're out in the cold and catch and asleep on people floor. And I said, what? When you just go back and just go and build, then I brother, can you have, him said, no, dog, I should come and stand me about, I must go clean bathroom.
Yeah, maybe it's her approach.
Yeah, man, but the same thing is like, she never, and I like say she never asked him, you know, like, remember say him asked about the plate, and she said, no, you know, you come here and you're there, you know, nothing wrong if you cook and wash the plate, them. And him never liked that, so him did I put up with bare arms out. But the deal breaker for him was when she said, yo, you need to go clean the bathroom. Right out, him walk out. And there was just something about she, I tell him, say, yo, we're clean the bathroom. Where that was a deal breaker for him. That was a thing for him, just let go. So I don't know, there's this thing with some man about bathroom. And then for uno know, woman, the opposite, you know. On the bathroom must clean when you can't eat on the food in there and all them something.
What? As some feel, you know, if my bathroom not clean and I can't eat a plate of food in there.
Me can't understand that. They help me to understand something too. What's the deal with having the 3 different towels in the bathroom but we're not supposed to use?
Decoration for the bathroom, for the presentable and nice.
When the towels are supposed to use or whatever, you have the 3 different, you're not supposed to use them and they must set a certain way or whatever. And you have decoration, but it's only we alone are going in there. Nobody not going in.
Towel.
Yes, but it's only we alone are going in the bathroom. Nobody not there to live with we.
You look good when you walk in, you know, presented like, wow, you know?
I just think that is the cutest thing. All right, but blessings and respect here.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, man, love and blessings. I want the best to you and the gentleman. All right, cool.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yo, margarita is nothing without the salt in them. I know some people can drink margarita and I love the salt. But tell you, you know, me's not, you know, I'm drinking cocktail here and doing my thing and having fun. We don't know. This is just great for me, by the way. But I'm not really a hard liquor person, but I like them something here. No, margarita is not considered like a man's drink. Well, in some Latino countries, you know. But here in the United States and whatever, and just in general, it's one of these drink that has become international. But it's not considered like a hardcore man's drink. But I them drink them you like, you know. Me not like a liquor them where you have to approve this and prove that. Me not depend on something there. You understand? Alright, so the number there, you know, the call, but we're having fun. Me like the vibes. Me like the vibes there. Yeah. In our pajama party. Pajama Saturdays. Lingerie Saturdays. Yeah. So the things say, well, a pajama me, you know, you don't know when I juggle with lingerie. You understand? Leave that to the ladies, don't. All right. So the number there, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Tam, who is that person? From night, you just dip on this tongue ting. Tam. You see, true, me don't even know who you is and whatever. Cause you don't even have no name, the name or nothing, you know. We don't know what. Hey, from night, I be a tongue something, that person, the tam person that dip on, you know. Damn freak. No, man, that's the salt. It's the salt. So the salt is on it right there. Yeah, man, I tell them I don't do drunk, but I do nice, you know. I want to feel nice and I kick back with the Tamfammers and thing and have all the vibes. No, mad thing. Great things in the night, yeah, what go on?
Yeah, my general, big up yourself. Question. I know the YouTube thing set up, but now one of the original card them from back in the day where you usually call in from out of order.
Yeah.
And do my little antics then. So, how the YouTube thing is set up?
No, the YouTube thing that can go on, but hold on.
No, another one them I'm calling one time.
Are you used to call in and have sex and thing?
Nah man, somebody first me upon that, but me calling like 2 times with a captain and the bed with a bar for mercy, you know?
Oh!
Yeah, squeezing and all of these things.
Yo, remember them days I wanted to call in and I saw out them time the outer order turn over, you know, man. No, the YouTube, the YouTube thing, you know.
Them in a Jamaica, you know, but me there in the Florida, you know, still. See me I say, I don't know the thing. The thing kind of different, you know. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Just the one, I never want to randomly call the thing and then you go answer and then I just pay banging and people are ball out and you see me I say?
Yeah.
I don't know, I have to respect the thing, you see me I say?
No, man, I want to tell you, because YouTube don't even want you to use SUCK, them don't want you to use FUCK, them don't want you to use, you know, you can't use all the PUS, YouTube not like them something there, but you can't talk, you know, we can't talk about things in our language. So if it's a bumbo, if it's a bumbo, YouTube no business, but make it, if it's a bumbo clock, YouTube no business. If it's a PU, the P1,
well,
the algorithm.
End up as more than that still, so I don't want to mash up the thing, is my
No, I respect you a check in and thing, because you have some people they call in before and them never too balance.
No, man, we can't violate the thing in order to make the thing mash up in the car. We're doing this thing from day one.
See, no, man, no, me give thanks to them, respect them, man. I want me to tell my lad. Me give, no, but I want them and cross I talk about it and, alright, I'm going to be honest with you. A whole heap of out of order fans keep on a link where and I say, dog, run it back, find something way for run it back. And we'll try to figure it out and thing, you know. We'll try to figure it out. Because here we are going. It can't happen, you know. But I'm going to be honest with you. You can't, on YouTube, you just should not do it just for fun.
Yeah, and you see, the thing is now, we can't really control what go on and what going to happen, you understand what I say?
Yeah.
I'm not going to too tight line.
No, them YouTube have a site named Patreon, you know, where you can't do anything.
Yeah, but know about that.
Yeah, you can't do anything over there, and it's subscriber base. The catch-22 with that though is that if it's subscriber base, well, you have to subscribe for your listener. And if you are subscribed for your listener, then people now just can listen freely and just call in and do them.
Yeah, that'll take a while to build up still, you know?
Right. And here I go on. Me can't tell you this. A long time I do this. You see, most people who contribute and say, Raga, see something you can, me know, say, you spend your time to do this and whatever. You see, the people who contribute, them not call in, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
That is always the case. The people who will contribute and think, them not call in. But, so it's a catch-22.
The first thing me do a while ago, when me go up on YouTube, you know, as me log on the thing, the first thing I do, I like it, you know.
See,
all right. People must know, so yo, something simple like that. You go up on the thing, how hard it is to just like the thing, you understand what I'm saying? No. So people may just like the thing, man.
Tell them. People,
when you come and listen to the thing, when you just like the thing if you don't want the thing.
It not take nothing out for you. When you don't like it, you not big up the program.
Brother, could have do something else on a Saturday night, you understand what I'm saying? And the man go time way to set up the thing professionally, because another mediocre thing. You see, so the man give him 100. So people may have beg you, just like the thing.
Rap.
You understand what I'm saying? Consistently, every single Saturday night, Christmas, New Year's Eve. The man could have spent time with his family. So when you can't just come on thing and just listen to someone, you need to like the thing, brother.
See,
you understand what I'm saying? Like
them.
the thing, man. It not even a minute.
Tell them.
So you love every single Saturday night, you know, I know say when you go on to bed 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or whatever, I know say you want to enjoy yourself for 4 or 5 hours. Just like the thing.
Simple.
You understand?
Simple.
Like the thing, man.
Alright.
Anyway, Raga, big up yourself and I'm not too hold up the thing. You see me, I say?
Mad thing. Blessings, my brother. Alright, man.
Yeah, man. One of the original Waffy out there. You see me?
See that one, that's word. That's our word, man. Blessings, man. And respect for the support from them time there, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Respect for the support from them time there, man. Blessings here. People, honestly, you know, if it's up to me alone, I do this every day. If me could have said my way, if I say boom, I enjoy myself yes, with the Tamfammers. And frankly, I can take care of my responsibilities. But I do this every day. Every day. You know the Howard Stern and them people, them just get up and them do them show. And when them do them show, them feed them family and thing and whatever. And them have fun and thing. If I could do that, man, that would be it for me, man. I would just put my all in it, work and improve and build it, you know. But, you know, I'm with them, I have my responsibilities and thing, and this are the thing there, you know. So, I build this thing over here so with YouTube. And it can't build without phone support. I'm telling you that straight. But if it's up to me, man, I just say something there, man. And I just stand to the right, yes, you know. So I like up the thing, man, and that not take nothing I found them. But yeah, I only pound I say, boy, I can find a way to bring back outside and thing. But again, the Patreon thing, it's subscriber base. I don't know what if I'm money still, you know. But the people who, it's like you can have all these subscribers and no callers. And no show, you know. So the only way it can be like that is unless, I don't know, unless me I do most of the presenting or whatever. I don't know. I'm going to figure something out with that and thing. I see what can go on this, you know. Seeing, but if you're listening right now and watching right now and you have not subscribed yet either, make sure say you subscribe, right? Subscribe to this channel, Ragashanti TV, and subscribe to TamFam TV, which was formerly called Culture Raga. It's now TamFam TV. Make sure you subscribe to TamFam TV, please. All right? And yeah, me put the link in the chat phone again, like I always say I should. In the meantime, yeah. No, man. Me have to do more of the margarita night, you know. I'm going to do more margarita because the margarita cost be a bad word right there, so I like it. I like margarita. Dirty dog bite, what go on? I know your number.
Yo, the G. Well, I like the frock the way I really am. I want to pretty the frock every week to see I want your frock.
No, if you watch yourself, you call me frock because you may creep up on me or whatever, you know. You like, you're in a gay freak, me a come out, you know, Raga no dead, so that me I tell you, yeah? Yeah? Yo, you're in a gay freak, me a come out, you understand, and me I tell you, say, don't get it twisted, even though you hear them a style me up and whatever, that is not my route, okay? So say, you're going like you want to come frock up, man, frock up.
Yo,
what?
You make dry martini. You make dry martini. What's for them dry martini?
No, you see.
And a liquid you make it.
You see that dirty man, yeah? You see you never listen. Me tell the people, you know, it's not dry martini, you know. Me never make no dry martini last week, you know. I'll give them the classic part with the gin and tell them, say, me no like it no one, man. You come in late. You never see one. You see it?
Man, I see you with the strawberry thing, man, and
dog.
And a shock and a...
Hold on. You didn't see the first martini when I make. The first martini when I make, I want to make it with.
Strawberry.
You see it, you come in late. That me I tell you come in late.
Syrup, strawberry.
Dirty man, you come in late. Germs, you come in late. Bacteria, you come in late. Yeah, you come in late. Me make the classic martini with gin, dry gin. Right? I'm going to explain to them, say it will make with dry vermouth, but me don't like the classic martini. Me don't like it. It don't even taste good to me.
You take up the Grey Goose and one.
Me never make it with Grey Goose. Your sister, you still stubborn. Me didn't make it with the original Gardens gin. Me I tell the people, them say, Jamaica, this are the gin where people love. You know Gardens gin with the yellow label, right? You know that one, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'm explain to the people, them say that one. I'm even before me make it, me tell them, say, me not like that one there. You understand? Right? So you weren't here, dirty man. You never did there.
Yeah, man, that's true. Your phone. Yeah, man, I did that, man, because your phone did not get you trouble like you have a Skype. I pay a problem, you did not have one, but just spun off the shit because too, you don't have a problem with the phone and them something. That's enough. You know, have a problem before you do the gym then.
My youth, when the gin them didn't make anything and whatever, that wasn't the problem part. After me done make that, I try to figure out the problem. So, all you attack, you know, make no sense right here. So, dirty man. You need some carbolic soap and steel wool. You need some cake soap. You need some cake soap. And we don't even attack blue cake soap. We attack the original yellow cake, brown cake soap. Them are them that you need. And some steel wool. Dirty man. And some coconut water for wash off your heart.
No, man, you don't use gully water, baby.
Well, I'm a big up Tina. Thank you, Tina, darling. Tina donated 20 there, you know. So Tina contributed 20.
Oh, you do the donated thing. You press the thing?
Yeah, you press the $sign. Or you can send it directly through Zelle. That way YouTube will take out for them 38%.
Oh, okay. Like, come have your number program on my phone automatically.
Yeah, you can't send it with Cash App or Zelle.
Yeah, your number.
If you're outside of the country, you have to use PayPal, Ragashanti@gmail.com. Okay. But you can contribute this, so you know. And here we go. Let me tell you something now. YouTube have all kind of things or whatever, you know. So you see, if YouTube see you get contribution, you think them easy? That contribute to how YouTube recommend people for to your channel, you know, your content, you know. It kind of makes sense, though. No, man. If you use Zelle, it'll come directly to me. But me just tell you, say 6 or 1.5 dozen of the other.
No, but I'm just saying, if it benefits you more if you use it, you say them see and whatever. So
no, either way. So in the short term, Zelle better. But me just say YouTube not easy because basically whenever you contribute to YouTube take out for them thing, you know. Right? So basically YouTube I say, the more contribution somebody get, the more we are gonna push for them set the algorithm for push them channel because YouTube I make money and fight you follow. You think they mean?
Make them money.
No, but hold on, but you see them people who have 1 million subscribers or whatever. Them don't need YouTube, and them get them directing them good. You follow me, I say? So them don't need for bill, because them for them thing done bill already.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, me a bill something, you know. Me just have 20,000, so I bill, you know.
So man, you think soon catch up, man. That's what the people don't know. Eventually they think about it. And where the youth say about the only thing we don't like with it, you only can like one time. Because if we couldn't like more than one time, you'd get all if I like by the liar people, man. But I have 500 I know I have 600 I only 200 I had. People must like. So I understand them.
But all we go and do, you can't just admit say you have bad mind if say my margarita them turn up, you know. You can't admit that.
Yeah, the margarita, to be not gonna lie, the glass look yeah, this week presentation look better than last week. Last week it kind of popped up. You like it that struggle because you have the strawberry and with the syrup and the thing.
No, last week they look good. What you say what?
Suck off the side of the glass and all of them things and I suck off your finger and them food. You don't want to see them and I suck finger and glass for the name.
Then well, me never suck off my finger and suck off the strawberry them for you, dirty man. Dirty man. When you have a problem with my mouth, allow me, man. The ladies them love when me do my thing and whatever this and that. It's not for you. Humble your blood clot self and go sit on one side. Dirty man.
So what we do when you suck our finger and suck our face?
What?
Cover our face?
No, they know what that. So just ignore it when you pay attention for. It's not for you.
Because I say, look on this dirty man. I suck our finger and glass and man, I watch it. Go from yourself, man.
Listen to me. Love me make me suck off a strawberry on my finger. Because when you are suck at night time and whatever, nobody not trouble you. Nobody not trouble you.
But the name don't look good this week, bro. I mean, like the glass look decent and the salt them you put on. Yeah, go on.
Well, you like your salt to know. You like your salt to the salt you like to know. Huh?
The only thing we like are the frack where you're in the frack bitches. And
well, you're one of them backward Jamaican man in about frack business and thing. When we say backward, man, dirty man.
Nah, man.
Dirty man. You don't know about UF now.
We know US now. US now have robe and have US now.
Alright, hold on, man.
Different. You're on a frack. You might have the one that but you're a frack that we have, me not like it.
No, you can't go on. And if people who don't understand and don't get it twisted, this is ongoing between me and him, right? And him just a draw a card and that's why him tan. And be a card, him draw and be me. So don't nobody get it twisted and think same really. No, but to me know some people with a thing I say like, him back with me for real or whatever. I probably don't know. And I be at them, I'm so sad. And just so you know, it goes, when I know dog by people, it goes both ways. I beat him all the way. I beat him about 10 million things. What is the funniest thing about one?
The funny thing, me I want pink one right now, you know.
You know what? Yo, not bad. What you say? You there beat me and you don't want pink robe right now.
I'm fur on the neck.
And what?
Fur on the neck.
I'm further. What you say? You don't want pink robe with fur on the neck or whatever, no.
If they never see me, they don't see me.
Yo, not bad. So what you say? You there beat me about it and say. What you say about pussycat? Jesus God, me soon go say them 2 words there, you know. You sure you go draw me out, man.
Jesus Christ, cat slippers.
You sure you go draw me out and make me go say it now, man? No, well on. Cause what them you see how them do it? You see when it done, them are gonna send me something and whatever. I mean, I have to go through this whole long thing and then them have to go check it manually and then them are gonna see say, through the algorithm, it just pick up certain words. And you them do it, you know. You in a one line in a based on how many times an offending word say, you know.
Right, yes.
So you see, if it's a 10 times, me the way back of the line and me the hear from them for all 2 months, you know, about it, you know. I saw them do them thing, you know. So,
sorry.
No, man, no, you never mean nothing about it. Then you see me go follow you and go say it too. No, but what happened now is that somebody else have a manual person from YouTube have listen it now and I say, oh no, them never mean nothing. But it take a while. And true, we go say it. We end up go say it about 4 times now. Me the behind everybody who them have 1 offending word or 2 offend. It's just annoying. That's why I never come over YouTube all long, you know, but I just make up my mind to do it now and deal with it now.
Yeah, I know.
But hold on. You know, one P-cat slippers, you know, no?
I drink
Bailey's, yeah. You don't like nothing funny I got on your throat?
No.
Okay.
The white thing is we can't drink.
What you saying I like nothing funny I got on your throat?
No, I mean I like.
Well, at least we know it's a pony not funny. So that's why you don't mind that I got on your throat.
You know what? Come out for the poem. That's why I'm telling you, the frack them, you need more color in your frack.
Yeah, I hear that, man. Now worry yourself. Hey, you know, say, hold on. Dog by. you know people, you see when Versace did around the place,
Yeah.
and you know Versace is all about a woolly color. You know some understand it?
We're gonna take it.
No man, me just like thing with like you see Giorgio Armani. Me like Giorgio Armani theme thing is just like exquisitely tailored, straight colors and thing and just neat.
Okay,
Me not like nothing with no woolly pan nines and them something there and woolly pan something, you know. Me like just straight colors. You can't have line, you know, like this. I look a black palette, yes. So you can't have something with line. But me not like things with woolly pan. I was never a fan of Versace type of thing then because
it's a solid color, man.
Yeah, solid color, man.
Baby blue. It's a baby blue, man.
Yeah, well, blue, you know, and you know, me like solid color. It's like classic black and them something there and things are just, you know, sophisticated and nice and whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And things.
All right, now come off our phone.
Yeah, go on in your peacock slippers and thing and whatever.
Yeah, man.
And your pink robe with your fur them at the top and thing, you know. All right, my brother, cool, man. Blessings, man, cool.
All right, cool.
That dirty germs. That dirty germs. Okay, thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tina. Love and blessings, my charge. You know, say Raga rate you down. Yo, this thing, I tell you, you know, the tequila creep up on you, you know, I start to feel nice already, you know. Yo, I don't know what I'm going tonight, you know, the thing could I get sticky. Greetings.
What going, Raga?
You know, so I'm nice, I'm not lying, I'm nice tonight, and I feel good.
Okay, my sister, you feel good now, watch it on the TV. All right.
You know, if you tell lies, say you have TV, do you know, if you don't have none, you know.
Raga.
I say you know, if you tell lies. What you mean everybody have TV?
Everybody have TV.
Mango don't have a TV.
You don't have none?
Mango, I say Mango don't have a TV.
You don't have TV?
Mango down in Florida, the Mango, Tamfammers Mango woman down at Florida, she not on TV.
Seriously?
She really don't have no TV, man. She really don't have no TV.
Okay.
And
Let me there. Listen to you, and I want to go on the topic where depends on how a man treats you. That's the way you feel about him.
Talk to me. Teach me.
All right. Years ago, I have this man who was much older than I am.
Yeah.
And may I tell you, say, we have a vibe to the man so still because guess what? The way the man treat me, every evening I come in from work, a cup of coffee meet me at the door. And when me go in and set the bath with my hot water, put in my bath oil, me look for bath salt, and me go in and lie down, just submerge myself under the foam there so. And when me done, he just give me a massage and him cover me. Right? And then me get some sleep. So you know, so me wake up. Dinner ready. And then, when dinner ready now in the night, you know, men him there like in years, you know, and it's like, me can't get enough time. I mean, I tell you, say, one big man, the man is about 24 years older than me.
Right.
But it's just the way he treats me, why I feel the way about him. Because even younger men couldn't compete with him. When they come with them little foolishness, me laugh.
You laugh.
Because a big man, but they treat me good.
Right.
You know the worth of a woman.
Right.
And make you feel as though you are a woman.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So me never bother with it. Me never give him no bone. I think after a while we just grew apart, but we are still best of friends right now.
Right.
Best of friends right now. So what I'm saying, it's not nothing outrageous, but what I'm saying is that people need to get to know each other. I think when it comes to relationship, you need to be a friend first.
Right.
You know, you need to be a friend first, and then you can take it to another level. Because in that case, you know each other. You know what the person likes.
Wait, one second. Ashiro, enough, thank you. Here, enough blessings and thanks, Ashiro. Wolipa thanks. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, man. So, you know, sometimes we come in, Me just bed and lie down well, island lie down in the bed and wait for him because me can't wait for him come on. Me not even want him straight.
Men,
And he was a
men,
bigger man
listen
than
to what
me,
she
he was
saying, you know.
older than me.
Men, listen to what she saying. I'm telling you all the while, no phone on all. I say, boy, Raga, you're a genius. Raga is not a genius. Raga just listen to woman and make woman teach him the things. I'm end up I say them back and me sound good because me I say back what woman tell me. Listen to what you hear what she say. Based on how the man treat her. It's like she just enjoy. She couldn't get enough of him. She enjoy him. She said she just make sure she in the bed ready and I wait for him. Based on how the man treat her with stuff when I have nothing to do with sex. Go on, talk. Go on, talk.
It has nothing to do with sex because a lot of nights we just lie down, cuddle and hug up, chat foolishness, play around. I'm telling you, your relationship needs to be fun. Me no want to have one man where every night me come in his face long and his soap and all the time he can't smile when he want little sex.
The only time he must smile when he want little sex, you know what what you hear what she said? No. The relationship needs to be fun. Naked. Right.
One run up in my house naked.
Right.
I'm tired and drop and hug up and roll and kiss and then me tired come and go out with bed. It doesn't have to do anything with sex.
See there?
You don't have to go have sex to feel like you're in a relationship. I do not want that in a relationship. Yes, it is important.
See there?
And it's an important part of any relationship. But once you can't have fun apart from in the bed, I do not want you.
Say that, wait, say that again. See what you just said? Say that again.
I don't want a man who we can only have fun in the bed. I want a man who we can run up and down in the house and have fun.
So if the man is
on the bed, go lie down and sleep, drink a glass of wine, I will just lie down and go sleep. If sex happens, it happens, but that is not the
it's not the priority, it's not the objective, it's not the reason for it. See it there? See it there? See it there?
And maybe that is why I am single now, because guess what happened now? Me can't find that quality that I am looking for. And even though I'm a hard worker, I'm a business person, but guess what? I can't find what I want because I still live in Jamaica. And a lot of people know, guess what happened now, no? When they see me, the first thing they see is like they see somebody who in their mind is successful. They don't know where you're coming from, you know.
Right.
Where you come from for.
Right.
And they don't know where you come from, but guess what? They're willing to tangle with you. Because then in their mind they think that you have it all put together.
Right.
But once you start talking to them, you realize it's all about sex. What they can get from you. And nothing is wrong in giving your man something if you treat you good enough. It was never a problem giving that man anything, you know. Because you're a big man and everybody said to me, "So boy, from the man you meet you look good." How honestly when you meet him, you think that something's wrong with him, you know.
Wait. Why? Because him is so different.
He wasn't the person that was always the happy person, but the women around him never used to treat him. Look at a man that spend money for a woman, but they not spend back the money for him. So me now, when we go find out whatever, not me buy one, I want to see him look good in night and in the
No, hold on. I just want to be clear. When you say you think something did wrong with him, why? What was it?
When I first met him, the way he dressed, I thought he had mental issues. But then when
what do you mean?
But when I speak to him, I realize he's very intelligent because of the way he dressed.
What him just did pop down and stay away, no?
He just did pop down bad man. I could say it was a man who having little money and they married and nobody not take care of him. It's like they just take from him, nobody not invest back into it. You understand what I mean?
Right.
When I meet this man and him treat me so good, I have to invest back in him.
See it there.
Me can't go to town and me can't go to Leeds Fifth Avenue and buy the most nice shoes, you know, those nice little loafers what men should wear.
Yeah.
They're like a moccasin and a nice little pants and give me a nice little polo shirt and he smell good. That time everybody no want to take him away from me because he look good.
After you fix him up to and all these things, at that time them want to come take him down.
Right, because nobody see the value in him. Nobody never see the diamond in the rough, you know.
See it there?
They only see it after me clean it up.
No, but what I like with you, you know, is that thing the way I said a man treat you good, him take care of you.
Treat him good, somebody that treat him good.
You have
to treat him good, Raga, because he treat me good.
No, because nowadays you have some woman out there, oh, him supposed to, come a good girl, and some this and that and rare. And them not think for do about that for the man, you know. Them just think say them look good, and him a get good wool, and him this and that. So him supposed to, and rare, and this and that. Man, I love your reasoning, man. Because your talk right now, you sound sexy and rotted, you know, man. Okay. I tell you, okay.
I tell you, me did have to take care of him.
See, the mad thing.
Me have to, because the man invests so much in me without asking for anything. Because it's not somebody when they invest until the time I look for rewards, you know. He must give it with an open heart.
Right.
He must give it without even looking for anything.
Right.
You understand? So we didn't have to invest back in him.
And it's a little things, like you say, once you so when you say when you come home, when you say you have a cup of coffee, was it coffee or tea?
Every evening I get a cup of coffee, meet me right now.
Alright, hold on, no. And here's the thing. The reason why you got a cup of coffee when you come home is because him knows that you like coffee, don't it?
He know me love coffee.
Exactly. And that is what I try to explain to the man them say, there is no general thing really, you know. All we can do is give like the theoretical thing, and I say, what you need to do is to make her happy. But for each woman, it's going to be different. And yeah, woman like good looking man, and them like when you can, you know, be a provider and whatever. But it's the little things that matter. Something, hey, me know one woman, you know, she say, every night, our man used to make tea the way she like it. Because she like 1 teaspoon of sugar with a certain one special tea. And he would go buy the special tea. When he can't find it, he would travel. And she said she would call him and where you at? And him say, them out of your tea, you know, so I look for tea and whatever. And she's like, but you do have to go look for tea. And him say, no, I have to find your tea. So this is a man who live on the road. I look for, I try my best to find him woman tea, you know. She thought that was so sexy. All right. Well, so when she said every evening now, them watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. You know, them two they come back to back. And she said, he would do this thing, he would make her tea, bring her tea when she in at the sofa, and she said him sit down and him always take her foot and the two of them, and him says him massage her foot right through the two shoulders.
Oh my God.
You see, when that man died, you know how we know for me and my girlfriend at the time, Anushka, and we go look for her when her husband dead and thing and whatever. She in a big house and thing and money for money and whatever and this and that and you know, we say no, we just come for show, you know. So we support and thing and whatever and she said, boy, she don't want no more man. And you know, I tell her when I say that no, you know, go through your grief and you know, whatever and take your time and whatever. And thing and she say, me not think me gonna find a man like him. And I say, what you mean? And she say, I just love that man. And I say, so the love, like, you know, we young at the time, me and my girlfriend Anushka. So me I say, just out of curiosity, because me did I go through a phase where people who they with them married for 20, 30 years, me always ask them at that time, like, what kept you together, whatever, and thing. And then someone said, what is the thing you're going to miss most about him? And I saw she end up at tell me, remember this woman in one big mansion, you know, with rich car and everything and whatever. And she said the thing was she going to miss is that man giving her tea and sitting down there and massaging her foot, and the two of them are watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune together. So what I'm saying is, it's just what works in when we did that stuff from the beginning of the show. You know, you have to pay attention to your lady and pay attention to your man. Know what make them happy. And very often some simple something when I take much effort.
Now, no effort at all most of the time.
And you pay attention to them something that make that woman happy. That woman, you not have no sex problem with that woman after, because the sex come after, because you make her happy and you pay attention to things that stimulate her mind, where she value and make her happy and all them something. Mark, you know, if you have one careless jing bang, you know, who just want to do nails every day or whatever, a different something that. But what she a talk about, what the caller you talk about, some higher order type of thing, quality woman type of thing. You understand?
Yeah.
You understand? And there's some simple things she appreciate about the man to the point where she said, I have to take back care of the man here. You see it?
Of course. Rather right now the man live in New Jersey, and if anything should happen, he should come back to Jamaica.
Yeah.
I go up when I'm ready, you know, but if he should come back to Jamaica, my house is always open.
But
if he means, and this man is almost 80 years old, and if he come back and me have to take care of him until such time, I am willing to do it.
You're willing to do it?
I am willing, more than willing to do it.
You're serious?
I am from the bottom of my heart.
See it there. You just rate him and love him and rate him so much, no?
Rate him and love him the way because of the things, just the little things that he makes sure, you know, is available to me. The little things. I go to work and come back, the coffee, the bad set, you know, the little massages. Me sit down and watch shows with him. He sit down and watch show with me. Already not interested in him just because I want to watch it.
Exactly.
And I do the same thing.
Exactly.
He wants to watch a show me I really like. Me just sit down and me watch a show with him.
See it there.
Because he would have done the same thing for me.
Exactly.
You understand? So I think younger persons need to pay keen attention to what their partners want. You know, the little needs that are there. Because sometimes the ones can't stay, you know. All we want this and we want that. What about the need? What about the need of this person?
Right.
You know?
Right.
What about showing appreciation when someone is always there for you?
Right.
You know?
Right.
What about respect, loyalty? What about these? They're no longer around, you know. Because everybody is spirit nowadays and everybody wants to base on what you have.
No, here we go. I'm going to tell you something though, you know. Them people are out there, you know. But two things are going on with them people. One, you have other people always want to take advantage of them people. Right? And two, the people who out there and have successful relationship with these qualities, where there's a lot. One, them generally not go out there and announce it. Them just live because them just naturally nice. So and them being nice is not something for them tell anybody about. So them just do what them do. And people tend not to recognize those positives. Because again, you know, being nice in other way, the way you're sexy. It's very often have to do with some simple things. And because the simple things are not spectacular and sensational, nobody not pay attention to it and go and announce it on this and that and whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But those people are out there. Those people are out there. You have some really nice people out there, honestly. Right? You have some really nice people out there. You know. But them dead, man. You know.
I'm still looking. I hope I'll find someone.
So you can't find none down in Jamaica there?
Raga, trust me. I don't know. The men now in Jamaica are like ladies.
What you mean by that? 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 So the man them in Jamaica now coming like ladies. What you mean by that?
They come like a woman, Raga. Me and you're not supposed to compete for the mirror.
Oh.
You're not supposed to compete. Me not mean say you don't look good enough. That's not what I meant.
Wait, one second. Wait, 1 second. Thank you, KC. Yo, big up KC, you know. Because every show, you know, KC, the YouTube not easy, you know. YouTube make you know which currency I get the money, you know. But KC, you know, easy from Canada. KC, big up yourself, you know. Enough thanks, KC. I'm not, I don't want to make no assumption, you know, but because I don't know if KC a man or woman or whatever, you know. But KC, big up yourself, KC and Ashley and Tina. Yes. Wait, so what you say? You know, so for a long time, Jamaican woman like that something. I don't know if any other woman says so, but I know Jamaican woman like something of them there with a man who spend more time in the mirror than them, you know. So, but explain that, though. Explain that. I want to go on this.
Most of the men them are Jamaican, it doesn't matter their age group. Everybody are bleach. Yes. Everybody have woman hairstyle. So me and you go compete to go hairdresser which day me can go and which day you can go. I'm going to go compete to me orange.
Well on. That was a man, even your woman I say, to her man say, no, but can't one on, I need to go hairdresser. And the man go say, no, but me need to go hairdresser too, so let me go first. No? So yeah, go on talk. Go on talk, yeah.
One day, so most of them are like women. I don't want no woman living in my house. After me get such an experience with such a nice man, if you go take up one woman, put in my house. No, dear. Me want a man, not a woman.
Okay.
I want a man, not a woman.
So apart from the man that spend so much attention and I look good and where are Jamaican men falling short, in being a real man where a woman can respect and feel nice and secure and sexy? What am I drop the ball?
Most men in Jamaica, no.
Yeah.
They might expect a woman to mind them. They not start spend with you yet in about a year, then so they hear one do. And you have to send them a...
No, hold on. Stop right there, sir. Stop. What you mean? You there with man who I tell about them here one do man talk, sir?
Of course, and them I beg your credit. And I give you a joke one time, Raga, me send out one man to me one day and saying like me, so I must give him the number. So he keep on to me like a couple of times and I give him the number. The first time the man to call me, the man said me, please call me.
Jesus.
Me just delete his number.
Him take your number. And the first time him call him, say me, please call me. No, I slap this that.
Me delete his number.
No, me not wrong you. Cut him off right there, sir. Right there, sir. Even if he was a general, if him just roll out with it, so cut him off right there, sir. You don't need for waste no time right there, sir. You don't need for waste no time right there, sir.
So, that is what is happening in Jamaica. You understand? Especially because I am from Westmoreland, so this is what happened in Westmoreland.
Jesus God.
And if you can't find no man at Westmoreland.
I tell you, say one time gone in a Westmoreland man, a crazy rating Westmoreland man get in terms of hustling and just a man up and thing, When me a youth I grew up in a Westmoreland man, they'd have turn up ratings, man.
But the big man at Westmoreland man,
Right, well, you see, old school.
Old school. But then a new school, they not say nothing.
John.
They not say nothing. And it doesn't matter their age. And what I don't like, no, Raga, to be honest, you have some big old man. And you're out the road and you're sitting with them pants under them body just like a little young boy.
Listen to me, no, man. Listen to me, no, man.
When you go down your pants and there your waist, after me not there prison with them where advertised things.
It's the biggest turn off. And you're right, some big old man and them pants drop under them body and all them. If I never see nothing annoying, so yet to writing.
It's the biggest turn off for me. You understand? You're trying to, it's like, I don't know what, but understand, even something positive, where you're going to say, okay, something you're trying, something that is positive you're trying to adapt to. It's something negative.
Yeah.
You understand? It's something negative. So, me just can't bother Raga, but guess what? Me just a call in and make you know that me enjoy your show.
Blessings.
I always listen to you.
Blessings.
I mean, Lady G in the comment section. I used to Lady G, not sure the original Lady G.
Oh, are you? All right. No blessings, man.
Sometimes you want to comment and you don't really want people to know say are you.
Me know, man. Me understand, man. Everything is everything, man. All right.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
So I am from Petersfield in Westmoreland.
Petersfield. You know, so I don't know there.
Look up to you.
Hopefully,
we go there, Raga. We now go there. We're not going there.
What?
Not
what? Wait, what me do?
For another show, Raga.
What? No, what?
No, man, I heard that your father is from Petersfield.
My father?
Yes.
No, let me tell you something, man. I don't know my father, But over the years, after I start in the media and people know, there have been a whole bunch of people who claim say them know my father and whatever, right? But I've never known my father, right?
Okay.
But I do remember one time when I was younger, my mother said something of the sort that my father come from Westmoreland. One time. My mother never talked about my father, but she said one time she said something about my father come from Westmoreland. And then
Okay.
later on in the years, some people tell me, say, no, Westmoreland is known for the Stewarts. Like them have some Stewarts at Westmoreland. So it made it come from there for true. But I don't know my father, but I want to tell you, after me to get popular and known or whatever, probably about 20 different instances people come and know your father, you know, and me and your father, and you know, I never really.
People come and say they're your father?
Yeah, man. Our
We
people,
not run them.
yeah, our people come and tell me,
because
say,
you're popular and everybody wants to know you.
well, you know, and I didn't want to be rude in that way or whatever, but
No, I would be rude.
no,
Because every time I need a father.
no, because
no, you know want, and you only want to know me now. Me don't want to know you now.
no. But in fairness to those people, you know, it's not that. Yeah, you did have some of them did that look something. I gotta keep it real, but most of them, it's well, several of them, it was this thing where like, no, you're the dead stamp or so on. So of course I don't know who they're talking about, but you're the dead stamp or so on.
The person they're talking about, I know the person.
And then there was this man now who did live somewhere upon Mullines Road near Half Tree where the tire shop did there. And that one, I must admit, that one, everybody, hey, had a dead stamp of that man there. He was a Stewart too. And then
did somebody want to know from down here.
And then and there was another one too in Florida where people said them say you and him is an exact replica and him named Stewart too. And this and that, and him didn't know one woman from St. Mary too. My mother come from St. Mary. So the one from Florida, the one at the tire shop out Mullines Road near Half Tree, and one next one where some people from Westmoreland say and think those three. But I must admit, those people, they weren't looking for anything. For them thing was like, them know a man named Stewart, and he had a dead stamp on that man there. So them never did a look.
And that man was a businessman. The one I know that you look like is a businessman.
What him name? What him did name?
What is that? What I don't remember his first name, you know. I remember his first name, but I know he used to have a furniture store.
Oh.
One of the biggest furniture store when I was a child growing up in Westmoreland.
Oh.
And they used to live in the same community as us.
Oh, me know. But you remember my first name?
Me know my first name.
If you can't remember my first name, I think let me know, yeah?
I'm going to let you know what his first name is, but we just can't remember it right now.
No, man, if you remember my first name, just email me at ragashanti@gmail.com. Ragashanti@gmail.
Definitely will, Raga. Have a good night.
All right, Putus, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're down there single, you know, because I listen to you. And you sound like one of them women that who have them headspace quality, the women like with the sexy and whatever and thing like that. And you down there single and thing, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, but it's my choice because I'm not going to take up less than I deserve.
Then suppose that means you end up with nobody.
Rather, you know, sometimes your peace of mind is the best thing you could have.
Well, yeah. No, me did it, so you know. Hey, make I tell you, man. For years now, you know, any woman who she could have look good like a round up or whatever, and there's a fat on a print out. Look, you see me see something and I say, no, she has stress and problem.
Yep. Your peace of mind is what counts. I remember you can go shop go buy your toys, you know. You're not short on nothing.
Well, yeah, woman, you know what you said there, so yeah, woman. Me not buy them toys when me see the hey, you know see what them sell now? Some realistic woman there, the man them buy them and a grind off plastic and thing. Not me. Not me. Before me go grind plastic, me use my hand and back my fist. Yeah, when I can't go tell you, so Raga said that. Before me go grind off one of them plastic woman there, me use my hand and imagine something and back my fist. Me not go grind no plastic and all them things.
No
me not do them something there. Dog bite do them thing there, you know. Dog bite and Junior Levy, them do them something there, you know. But me can't manage it. Dog bite and Junior Levy, I feel them and them say grind plastic. When them a fling wine under plastic, nothing normal around here. Why? I got the great Cosby. All right. But let's say a word here. Big up yourself over there in Petersfield, all right?
Yeah, man, I'm so proud. proud of you being Jamaican and watching you, to be honest. Very, very proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
But
Appreciate
I'll
it.
get the information and email you.
Please do. Ragashanti at Gmail, yeah?
Yeah, man. No problem. Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Protection.
All right. Bye-bye.
La da dee. Da da da. Eh. Da da dee. Oh, hold on. Hello, caller.
Hi, Robert. Check your email now.
Check my email. All right, I'll check it, yeah?
I read the email tonight.
All right,
Thank
no,
you.
yeah, I'm going to read it now, yeah?
Thank you.
All right, you're blessed. I'll check your email now. Caller said if you check your email, so I'll check your email. All right, wait there. All right, there. One second. Okay. All right, greetings.
Brother, why pray?
Monday, I know, the gangster, you see me? What go down?
Well, man, there, man. Yo, the woman that fucks my yo, the woman inside I man, they wear them pants and them body and I'm beard and all them things there.
You see?
Yeah.
And now beard, other part they drop in.
Oh, you mean the man them frozen, man, the man them board the meals and them ears frozen and sitting, man.
Oh. Boy, I don't know
man.
that white name there, the man. The pants and the bottom something there.
Nah, man, it's disgusting. Yo, you know who me see?
I wear
I do
that
them
Kingsley
something,
by
man.
grave? Kingsley by grave or dog bite?
Huh?
Kingsley by grave or dog bite? Are that you gonna say?
Nah.
Huh?
No, you know who me see? I do them something. The artists them now. Like, remember say, kids look up to them, you know, and I do them so for them pants there, them knee now, you know.
Yeah.
And as a Jamaican live overseas, you know, look good.
Okay.
Look good.
No, you know, I mean, like, you know, you have some man, you know, saying them have big belly and them have some tight t-shirt and some tight jeans.
Just
And the jeans
cool,
under
man.
them.
Yo, the man them not look presentable, none at all. The man them know fit. Yo, one thing. Anybody can say anything about being them man and bounty killer them man. But this one them man they put on them clothes.
Yeah.
Them man they look presentable every day, anytime.
Seeing.
You see me?
Seeing.
But what me want to ask you still?
Yeah.
What you think about the luxury doll them?
But the what?
The dolly them.
Which dolly? The dolly them where them a buy, where them a sell to him and them?
They need to catch up to time, rather, man.
No. Wait. You have some woman who them said do them body, who them call luxury dolly, you know. I don't know if at them you talking. At them they talk? Okay.
Yeah, man.
I just need to know, so what you say about them now?
No, man, them need to go with that, man.
No, I'm not going to say that, do I know?
Nah, man. We are talking about Reggae, man.
Listen
you
to me.
Like a natural woman, Reggae, man.
No. Listen to me. Me I'm going to say this to you. Me understand what you say, whatever. But me, I tell you right now, me have several friends and several people who me rate or several Tamfammers who have done a little thing to them body or whatever.
Yeah.
And me know them personality. Me know them heart. And me I tell you, say, are some of the nicest, genuine people. Them. So, I would like to suggest to people who have an automatic aversion to, cosmetic surgery or plastic surgery, that we live in a time now where it's no longer this exception and this rarity and this unusual thing we're over there, so, right? it has gone mainstream now where it has a diversity of people who do it. So you have nice people who do it, and you have awful people who do it. You have extroverts who do it, you have introverts who do it, young and old and whatever. The thing is so widespread now that I'm just suggesting to people, be careful now or you just blanket judge them people. Because me I tell them, me a friend, me would defend them. Right? Me know woman right now where, you know, do them so and so. And if they run it for me I take it. You understand?
But I'm correct myself.
Yeah.
Nothing is wrong with a female enhancing her body.
Right.
But when you go in a relationship, a man fix you up, and then you left the man to go to a different man. You see what I say? So him fix something, and then him fix something, and then the next man fix something. Basically, that's what's going on right now.
What you mean? The woman them go from man to man and make them do different part of them body?
Of course.
I want different issue that then.
Yeah, that's what I say, but I'm correct myself.
Right. No, I want different issue that then. Yeah.
But I like it. I like them natural man next to you.
Well, if I did say you're there, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I see what you say. All right, I'm thinking. But me I tell everybody, be careful how not beat everybody who do this and that with them body and this and that and whatever, you know? Yeah. All right.
But I listen to your program there, the lady where she go tell her man say she got cheap. Remember that program there?
No, that is a Ragashanti classic, you know, yeah.
Yeah. I listen, yeah.
Yeah.
She should have did with that, man.
What?
She should have did with that.
Yeah, she shouldn't tell him, man. She goes, yeah, she shouldn't. No.
If you know say just a one time, that's basically
exactly. And she already feel bad about it already. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
And she don't know, so she not go do it again. She not go burn him again. But I understand what she's saying now. She say her conscience of it or whatever, and she just have to tell him. But the man where she do it with, I think, remember say all the man do ever they come from Jamaica, and then him gone back or whatever. So she don't have no dealings with him after that or whatever. She knows say what a princess. She said she never did have to do it with him. She never go see him again or nothing. So she never did have to go tell her man. Yeah, and if she never tell her man, it wouldn't be that she be, well, let me take back that. But she never did have to tell her man. She never have to tell
because him. No matter why, like man, they're gonna be insecure. If she left out of the yard to go to the gate, you know, he might look through the window.
Then that you say, you never hear her.
Yeah, man.
I'll be a problem she have after that. Because him not trust her.
The relationship, it not go solid.
Yeah.
You ask the question if I rather live with a lie, I know the truth. Better you tell me the lie.
What you say? You'd rather be happy with a lie than to be sad with the truth. You rather be happy with a lie than to be sad with the truth.
Yeah, man. You remember say, and everybody can handle the truth, you know. The truth sometimes the truth hurt, you know.
And the interesting thing about that equation, you know, the person who is being happy with a lie, you know, for them it's their truth.
Yeah.
That is what make it a lie, because them are gonna believe it as a truth. So them are be happy with their truth. It's just you know say it's a lie.
Just like you say, a woman they know say a man a cheat out the road. But until that man come to her and say yes, him do it, then the relationship done. One time.
Yeah. But if him deny, she know him a do it, you know, but if him deny, she will stay with him. But the minute him admit it, you know, and there is no doubt now between the two of them, and things say, me did know you cheat. But now me know say, you know say, me know say you cheat. Yeah, what that mean? What you gonna think about me now? Me can't stay with you now. Because now me know say, you know say, me know say you are cheat, and you and me still there with you. That means say, you are there with somebody who knows say you are cheat. And me can't there with you again. But when you did not tell me lie now, we can't go on like so me no know say you are cheat.
Yeah. The should hurt, man. The should hurt for real, man.
Some people can't manage that some of them for real.
If some people want it, you know, and can't handle it, you know. That's the funny thing about it, you know. Some people want it, but can't handle it.
Yo, and it go to that thing that when me did I tell them for Ragashanti live, and me I tell the man them say, listen on. You see that's something that was somehow I get in about. Me and you there, and we're in love. You must tell me everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut out that Ras. Right?
Yeah, let me show you a vibe. See?
Yeah.
Me did there with that girl. And I love this girl so much. The girl full up she full up my brain.
Yeah.
Can't think about her.
She full up your brain.
If I mean, man, if anywhere she go, me I think about her. Me I wonder what she do. Every night them thing there.
Yeah.
I one day because me and she never live together. And one day, me just wake up and say, oh, this not healthy for me. No. I don't think this healthy for me.
Why?
No, man, me not think if you think about somebody so much, man. It's like you're crazy in love.
Yeah. I know that's something there.
You understand what I said?
Yeah.
It's a crazy in love thing.
Yeah.
So, in my mind, me I say, you know, say if she cheat on me, I mash up though. I used to that feeling there. I have that feeling there once when I'm young. I don't have that feeling there again.
Wait, 1 second. Empress outside Al-Kebulan. Big thank you. Enough love and blessings here. Big thank you. Big thank you. All right, go on, talk.
Yeah, my experience that feeling there already.
Yeah.
I know what it is, I know how it feels, and in my mind, I say, yo, I don't want that feeling there again for myself. So, you know what I do? It probably sounds selfish, but I cut it off, man.
You cut it off because, not because of what them do to you, but because you don't want that feeling there again because you experienced it before.
She never give me no idea that she had cheated or nothing, you know.
Right.
But say me and she in an argument. And me always be the first to call her back. And me always be the first to apologize. So me I say, yo, I'm weak to her.
Oh, okay. Well, that different. Oh, no, I see what you say.
You see me I say, then if me and she in an argument, I'm going to feel so. Just imagine if she cheats.
No, you know, so I tell some people something and them must think say a joke. One time, you know, I remember the thing distinctly. Me and this girl that did involve, you know, I made it really into her, you know, man, like emotionally into her. And sort out of a way when you're in love.
Yes, man.
And you're young and you're sort out. It's like the love get multiplied by 2 million. You understand?
Yeah, man, for real, man.
And it make you all want ball to it.
And then, you know, one of them situation there where is a girl where you want, you admire from a very long time, and then you finally get her.
No, man, you hear what I say, no, man. So you know, say one time, because you know when you're emotionally connected to a woman, right?
Yeah, man.
It turn up his sex on another level. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, me dead there, me a juggle, me a do thing, me a wind up in night, and me a tell you some emotion. Me say, sometime, you know, before, you know, when me and woman did I do so and so, and sometimes woman will just get emotional and them start cry and bawl, and you know, and you support him and thing and whatever. And me the thing say it's just a woman thing, you know. But me I tell her this one time, me younger, you know, me just feel this love for this woman and whatever, and the girl and wind up with something upon me and thing. But it's just this girl, she have this incredible personality. She was just witty. She was a poet. And she just spoke to me intellectually. And she just understand me and just attentive and whatever. And she was just so into me in a genuine thing, and she never bought money and material thing or whatever. Me and her we have to go out some nice dinner, and it wasn't even about, she was just incredible. So just our personality and thing just make the sex just one. Some of it I wind up in her and she wind up and I fling it up back on me and tell me I wind. I mean I tell her it's a piece of balling or for come from me, the way there's something sweet, man. And it's like the girl see it, and she see it, and like she see it, and the girl put up her 2 hands and hold me face, and like she say, it's okay, baby, and she wind up and leg off of the blood clot. Leg off of me. Leg off of me. And she said, what's wrong? I say, yeah, you allow me. She said, wait, what's wrong? Are you losing? I said, allow me. Allow me. And right there, I think about the boy we sing this song about I'll catch a grenade for you. And I said, no, I want this going right there. So I'm just tell her, you're young and you're afraid and all them something. I'm say, my girl, you hear me, you have to breeze me a little bit, I write my head not too right, because I think I want to give me life for you. And I'll leave. Right, you breeze me a little bit. I'm mad right now. Because I nearly ball under the. Listen to me, man. No, I understand why some man feels say, yeah, girl, because you want mix up one man in my start out the woman and him feel the same thing. And when the balling company man thing, you don't know what him do, dog.
Come out and start ball.
Nah, man. It's like him in love with the woman, And I wind up in it and she wind up and he get and him start balling, that. You don't know what the boy do. He boy just raise up him and girl, and by say, hey, girl, who have your blood clot, man. Hey, girl, who have your blood clot, who have you? Come in, have a ball for the front, girl. And you make my day, hey, girl, you're wicked, And who have you, man, a gangster, and I'm in a ball for pum, I get it, come in, man, but hey, girl, she said, what do you think? And I love it, I love the man, love it, I box the woman for nothing. And I talk about the woman who behind. That time a good wine and love I reach him blood clot. Him there I keep up food. So I understand what you say.
Sometimes some love. Love can trap you, The relationship can
No. Well, why you say trap? No, hold on. Why you say trap though? Why you use that word trap?
Trap?
Yeah, right.
The relationship can toxic, and because of the start out, you love the person.
No, that is true. But that is a different thing, doing. That is a different thing from being genuinely in love and not knowing how to manage love, and not being mature enough to manage love, or having fear and immaturity in dealing with love. Because love necessarily brings a vulnerability, that you have to be comfortable with. Bob Marley said, and people have it all over YouTube. Bob Marley said, the only people who can hurt you are the ones that love you and that you love. It makes sense.
The one who you love.
Yeah, the one where you love. Right? Because the people who you no love, the people who you no love, you don't care what them want to do or what them want to say or whatever. It not have no impact on you. But what I'm saying is, maturity in relationship and love necessarily involve you accepting that vulnerability. I didn't understand that then. Of course, me understand that now. In fact, not only do I understand it now, I welcome it. It's beautiful to experience that vulnerability. What some people call weakness, I don't call it weakness.
No.
Right? Of course. If I love you, you can disappoint me and hurt me. It don't mean to me I can be a punk when you do it. I can't manage it. I can't work my way out of it. I know if I work through that, whatever. But love, necessarily, if you really are love is individually defined, but if you really are love, you have to accept that thing. That this person can do certain things right. And this is a person who can do certain things where I going to have an impact on me, where I going to either be disappointed or hurt or upset or frustrated or whatever. Because I care about you. It makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah.
So, hear me, Raga.
Yeah.
Love, as I said, love is a beautiful thing,
Yeah.
When you find love, it's a beautiful thing, or when you're in love, it's beautiful, nice. But I'm not telling like me personally, I don't want to find them love there again, my young.
Why?
No, bro. You know, hear me say, man, you just said, you know, man. Only the person who you love can hurt you.
So
Bro,
you are gonna live the hold on, 1 second. Wait, 1 second. Keto, no respect and thanks. I don't know. Keto, I don't know. You know, you say you're one of them for years and years and years. You support Tamfam and Ragashanti. Keto garden, big respect, no respect and thanks. So tell me something. You go and live your life now. You go and live a life devoid of the beauty of that vulnerability just because of your fear of being hurt, which it may not happen, you may not be hurt. Just that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
For real.
Yeah.
But my general, me not say if you welcome pain, you know, because I know every pain if you welcome, because we as a people could have do without the pain of slavery. So we're not going to welcome it. You understand? But what I say is, it is through the downs. It's the downs in life that give us the opportunity, you know, for us to grow.
But remember, I told you before, I was with me in our relationship when we were much younger.
Yeah.
And it was the same feeling. And the person that cheated on me, I didn't mash up.
You nearly mad. Yeah.
I made much because when me love deep. When me love me give all of me, you understand everything. When I hide nothing, like everything, me go all in.
My boss, you're a mess. Well, you have to do what you have to do to take care of yourself, and you have to know how to take care of yourself.
And you know the funny thing?
But yeah, go on.
I'm married and I have a child. But my wife have a child. I'm alright. She alright, and me alright.
You love your wife?
Yeah.
Is the love on a level, eh?
No, not the level where she ever hurt me. If you say if leave tomorrow morning or if we break up tomorrow morning,
you're good.
I know I'm not gonna say I'm not hurt, but I'm not gonna take it to heart.
Well, I'm not gonna knock it so you know because
you understand more you know you understand what I say?
No, not only me understand what you say. I'm not gonna lie, me there so too. But me go through a whole heap of things to reach this. So if I this you're dead, me not gonna be hypocrite and thing. Because when me always explain to people, you know, I can be hurt. If me love somebody, I can be hurt. But me at a stage now where me can manage it. Where if somebody goes and do the worst to me, me not go jump off on a blood clot cliff with a woman.
That's my whole point.
That now
and then when me tell us say as I say, everybody can handle hurt. And
but why is it that you know? Because I agree with you, you know. But the difference between me and you know, for example, is me ain't afraid of that vulnerability there, knowing full well that if the hurt come, it hurt, I can't manage it. But me now go make my life devoid of that journey of loving fully, of appreciating a woman fully, of being vulnerable with her, of being so-called weak. Me not call it weak, but just knowing that, just giving my all to this woman in such a way where, yeah, she can go do something or whatever where I gonna disappoint me so bad that it gonna affect me and certainly. But me just have that thing then now, we're at the stage of my life now. When me can angle it, me not go mad. When me did young, one woman did mash up my head, and me I walk up and down in a Kingston in a rain for hours and thing, and my friend them have to drive me in a car, me a ball like me a baby. But that was when me was 20-something. No, me good. That not gonna happen now. Right? But I mean not gonna make because of them something that now, me just out of fear, me just hold back and whatever. Me just do like the rest of them now. Me not fall in love. I can be in love, but me a stand in blood clot love. Because anything can happen. And if anything reach you, you have to can stand up like a man and deal with it or whatever. But that nah stop me from that love. And when me I hear from you right now because of fear. You look like this margarita and this tequila sinking on me in a mud, you know. But when me I hear from you is that you hold back because you're not going to experience the downs in life. In a relationship.
Me not love you now.
Yeah.
But the all in something that dive head in something there.
Oh, okay. Okay, you know, depend on that. Okay, Miss Wayasa. Oh, okay. No, Miss Wayasa. In other, it sounds to me like the two of them on the same page, and it's just that you are phrased it one different way. You say you will love, but you're not love with a young. I love you forever, and I jump off the cliff with you, and thing on it. And if you die, I die too. Yes or no? Not a blood.
That thing there when the sex go to tell you man say, if you ever give it, me kill you, you know. That's too in love.
Oh, okay. Me not join that. Me not join that. Me not join that. Oh, she go give her the pum pum. Oh, me are dead in there, girl. You're dead in there. Me know you're not love there. You're right. No. Me see what you say now. Me are you on the same page now. Me are you on the same page now because me not depend on something there either. It's fear.
Okay, hear me say.
Well, I do. When me and her start out, is my pum pum doing now. When we're done, I fear one again.
Yeah. Well, I know. She take offense. She take offense to always tell her this. She take offense to it on a regular.
What?
You know, man and woman, and we always have like all the reason. I mean, she say, I love her. So I say, of course, I love her. Would marry her. I have a child with her. You understand? If you don't love some people have kids with people where they don't love. But we plan to have a child. We did. You understand?
Right.
But me and she always have a conversation, and I tell her, I say, yo, you know, so I come from work on evening, or if I find out, say, I cheat. I just back through the door and go about my business.
Me too, yeah.
I just this on my day.
And what she say? She not like that? What she say?
No, she said, why would I say that? I don't care. So I said, no, I don't care. But it's now going to reach a point where I go hurt to the point because I'm coming to see you the next month.
And they go chop up the two of them and get mad and upset and them. So. No, I understand you now. I totally agree with you now. I totally agree with you. Because at the end of the day, you have to control yourself, you know. You have to I always tell people, you know, some man love for want control and dominate woman. Me not stay so, you know who me want control? Myself. Right? Me don't want to be like them man there. Right now, I say something and some man don't even understand what I say. My thing is, man for learn, for get born and stand up and thing and don't even do nothing and get violent about it. If I born reach you. And you not go kill the woman, and you not go jump off a cliff or whatever, you are a real man. Knowing that other people are going to say they never kick her in her face or whatever. You're pee if you're going to do that or whatever. Them can't say what them want to say. Real man, certain things happen to them because a woman do what she want to do with her own body. And you're disappointed about it and you're hurt about it. But you don't go do certain things and boy, you're going to kill her and stab her up and kill her, the picnic them too and all them something there. So, what you are saying, I understand what you are saying and there's something there too because basically I say you control yourself and in controlling yourself, you not going to get that version of love the way you're gone so far with it, you get unrealistic with your expectations. And that if those expectations are not fulfilled, you get stupid and go into something crazy and hurt people and hurt yourself. Basically, I say you're controller.
Me hear you say a thing the other day, you know.
Yeah.
Me hear you say a thing the other day, you know. Real talk, listen. I used to listen to your program at Jamaica, but not on a regular.
Yeah.
I know the real run are going and I really pray and I listen to them on a regular. And me hear you say a thing where you say, if you are going in a relationship, not expecting to get cheated on, and this way you're gone wrong already.
All right. And it doesn't mean say you're going to get cheated on, you know.
Yeah, that's about it.
But if you enter the relationship thinking that this would never happen to me, you set up yourself for a rotten knock and it happened to you, you know. And
the reason why me look deep in what you say. But first, you know, so your first like a relationship, you tell the woman, say, are we until fairy tale relationship.
Yeah.
First relationship.
We're together. This is the first day of forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
You understand? And we're going in a relationship. But in my mind, she not for cheat on me and me not cheat on her. And Raga, she whap it on me left, right, center, on top, round this or round one part, round here. So I hear me I say, man. But me made mash up, man.
What you mean she whap it by you? When you say she whap it by you?
Come on, man.
What?
Bun, man.
Bun. All right, hold
What do you
on.
mean?
Hold on. Delmarine Patton post the following in the chat. She said, man, I wouldn't want you if me and your wife are hear this. I think
That's
Delmarine,
okay.
hold on, I think Delmarine is misunderstanding something what you're saying. Explain to her and make she understand. Again, she in the chat right now and she posts that. She basically hear your talk and said, no, but you're not love freely. You're not what she have some problem in what you say. Again, she said,
All right.
OMG, man, I wouldn't want you if me and your wife and hear this. Explain to Delmarine what she's not understanding.
What she not understand is I do love my wife, but I love her to the point, not to the point where if I come see her with somebody else or I find out that she a cheat, I go hurt them or kill myself or hurt them and then I have to go rub 10, 20 years of life in prison.
Exactly.
That will never reach me.
Exactly.
Me set myself or me set my relationship away. If I find out say cheating a one, I must can take myself out of the situation. I'm okay, I feel away, yes. But I never feel away to the point where I never hurt the person. Hurt myself and even hurt my child. Because some people just wipe out the whole family.
Delmarine, what the gentleman is saying is this. He's not saying that he would not be in love. He's saying that he before has exercised a being in love that involved a helplessness, a weakness when the woman does something where him can't control. Him can't control the woman. So if the woman chooses to do so and so and so, that is her choice. Him can't control that. But what he's saying is that he was in a position where a woman exercised her right to make a choice to do what she wants to do. And the impact it had on him was a feeling of helplessness and craziness and whatever, that he intuitively concluded something is wrong there. And that he needs to grow and improve. And in analyzing that, he now realized that he can love and love wholesome, holistically, fully. But love in a way where he's not that weak, where should something happen, where he don't have no control over, but should something happen, should that woman do something, where some women do, some women don't, but should she do something, he now knows that it is his responsibility to love in a way where him don't go do something stupid. That's all he's saying. Which way them man they out there do. What them love in a way. Hey girl, me love you, then they give a pussy, kill you, ray. Him basically say him not dead so. If you want to give it where you give it where it's your one. But him not gonna love in a way where the woman who him love, anyway, she gonna do something and run him and say she don't want him again and she make a choice and say this is over and whatever. Him basically I say, well, if it's over and you're determined say it's over, then it's over. But I'm not gonna kill you or nothing because whatever. I'm not gonna love you in another way there. So I hope you understand that, Delmarine. So what he do is actually responsible.
But
he's holding himself accountable.
One thing again.
Yeah.
When we learn to control. You see this phone thing, yeah? Like, one time, when as I said, the first relationship, I was so insecure. You know what I mean? You know when you're insecure as a man, as I say, you feel you're a year girl.
Yeah.
A year girl, a year teen. You feel a year. You sign contract that she know if you give to and she should breach the contract. You understand?
Yeah.
And I search the phone and I go search and I say, what I know to see. And I mash up my head.
Wait, say that again?
I said, I search the phone and I go search it and see what I know to see. I'm a matter of fact, I see what I search for. What I search for, I find it.
See it there?
Because basically that I'm good if I search for.
And where you hear Raga always say this with this? Where you hear me always say this? What?
Don't search for what?
No, man.
Anything I search, I go find it.
Yeah, I go find it. You go find it.
You reach a point right now, my wife phone me a ring and me used to see her sister or niece or me not even look on that, me not care, me not look on it and I mind.
And that is power.
Me think your phone is a personal stuff.
And that is power.
You understand? Like even if a message come in and show them in the bathroom and show say yo answer that. That a stay ring.
Yo.
If she answer it and say talk to that person, then I don't touch her phone. Unless she say pass the phone, give me a...
No, but not only that. You know what the power is with me, right? You know, and I've been in situations where women don't even understand that. And if me as a man and think, I say, no man, you think a boy you're there with, sit down here, so make me tell you, no, a man you're there with now. So make you understand? So you see that so
yeah.
Your phone a ring, you don't even look on it, you bring my phone, come give me, you don't even look on it and think, but it's neither here nor there for me look on it. What difference is that gonna make? If you're going to do something, you're going to do it anyway. If you're not do it, you're not do it. Me don't need to look for your phone.
And then again, you can't, I always say, you can't, a woman cheat better than a man. You see me? So, it don't make sense if you go dig up and look for that.
Women cheat way better than man. Mango can't tell you that. Mango can't tell you. Yo, someone must ask you, Juby, someone for ask you your sign. What your sign?
Who?
Zodiac sign.
Oh, my Pisces, man.
Yeah, Pisces. What month that? I don't know them. What month that?
February.
Yeah, February, yeah, Pisces. Wait, late February or early February? That's a late February.
Late February.
That's a February going to March, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Pisces people careful.
No, man, me know me careful. I know about nobody else.
No, me don't know what them are going to say. Them are going to focus on the careful. When me here with you, is that you grow. Yeah. You learn. You're intelligent. You grow.
That man you learn from. When me and dog bite, I say, the whole relationship will kill me. No, it not kill me. Build me.
Build you, yeah. Yeah,
no. Build me to know say you certain things that a man you just don't do.
Yeah. No, Joby, you talk about his past, his beating him bad, him still heartbroken. No, on the wrong. On the not listen to the man. On the not listen to the man but past and beat him. Better you say him learn from him past. He has grown. Because you know what some man do on the caught up on this Hollywood thing. I'm in love. Well, no. It's a difference between falling in love and standing in love, and that me I hear from the man. When they keep on the things that the man I say him not gonna love and love fully. Him a love fully, but female version of fully love is a responsible fully love where should something happen where him not like or is devastating or whatever. Which happened in life. Life happened. It basically I said it is his responsibility not to make something will happen, make him go do something stupid. That is what he's saying, you know. You're not listening, you know.
But I'm sure you have vibes.
Yeah.
We reach a point in my life right now. I don't think if me and my wife break up right now.
Yeah.
We just want to access to my youth and that way.
Thank you. That's some of that. No, dog, me I feel you. And that's some of that to my general. Trust me.
As long as me have access to my youth, do whatever you want.
But here our society set up now. Here our society set up now. Oh, and you didn't even fight for me. And my thing is, so what you mean? So what you mean? Now you say you want left, but you're supposed to fight for me. This is a larger version, you know, a woman who I hate you and them run with, and you're supposed to run after them. If you really love, run after my backside. Where you run go? Where the Ross you run go? If we ever stand up and talk, I could stand up and talk like two intelligent person. But you have this thing, you know. Oh, if me love you, you're supposed to run and God and me supposed to. I'm not running after you or anything, right? Me and you drive. Let me out of the car. Let me out of the car. Why are you saying that if you don't want to go out there? Right? I will stop and let you out. Oh, you don't love me. And this and that and whatever. Then you want to come out of the car. You understand?
Yeah, man, for real.
No, me I feel you. Del Marina and them can beat you a little more. And Joby can beat you a little more. All right. You say, hold on. See, me charge you now. Me gangster this, you know. You Tina say, Raga, me like him and agree with him. And she said, February to the world.
No, here we go on now. Not real life.
But Tina thugs, you know, so you don't know. Yeah, go on.
Yes, because female life, you don't have a life with it. I don't know a life as a real one. When you say female love when man argue, then
female love when man what?
Some man argue with them.
No, to a point.
Some female.
Yes, some female, them hate when them are going and the man just quiet and don't respond. Them not like that.
Bro,
but you have another set of female not like when man trace them point to point. Them not like that either.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Me now, if my woman start arguing with me,
yeah.
And me get my point, me say woman person and get my point across and she keep on argue.
Argue. You don't talk.
My care and go about my business. You know?
You don't talk. Yeah, I mean that. Me say what me for say. And you still a kick up on a guan and whatever. Me don't talk. No. When you're ready for the two, we sit down and reason good. We will sit down and reason good. But you see that cussing something there, we're not dead so. It's not gonna work.
You mash her up now. You see because she don't know where I'm going. You should take up the phone. Where you gone?
Well, that's a different something do. I keep it real. The part that kind of childish doing.
Yeah, but no,
the part there. If she say where you there, you tell her where you there, cause you know you're not a picnic thing. Where you there, you know, some down there say cool off and think you're there a cuss and all them things. Some of those.
Me feel say, okay, we can have disagreement, yes.
Yeah.
Or we can have a disagreement, but me feel say, yo, I could talk about it and get an understanding and done it one time, right this or right there, right there and this or there and then. You understand? But then if you have to back and forth to do over the same thing. For an hour, half an hour, 2 hours.
No. Be careful, though. Hold on. Be careful, though, because sometimes the woman may be at a point where she not reached this yet for you to quash it out, you know? And you have to give her a time. No, you have to give her a time and talk at another time. The thing what I like with that, though, is if you go say, Ray, and you cuss and thing or whatever, and then for them, and if the issue is something where you raise, and if for them, it done this so. Hey, me didn't have a marriage, you know, where we argue. When we don't argue, like we argue, she was set it on. Initially, you know, I mean, you say, boom, all right, boom, around Ray. Now we done and things. So later on, me say, yo, back to the issue now. And she would literally say to me, you still let us say you're going back to that? They want to have sex. I just thought that was the dumbest, unintelligent thing that a woman could say to a man. Well, particularly to a man like me, probably to some other man or whatever. It's like, because you insult me. You basically tell me, say, boom, me get look a pum and thing. That will cool you. Because, you know, you think some one of them look an idiot man, that type of thing. So, the point I make is some of these things, they have some permutations we have to take into consideration. Sometimes a woman need a time for cool down and the next time you reason with her and them something there, you know? So you can't say at that time there, if or whatever. So what me do in that position, I say, all right, you know what? You know, so you eat it right, you know, your mother and all them something there, you know, but do your thing, all right? We will talk later, you know? We'll talk about this later, and you know, that is, I think that is reasonable.
Well, me walk out too, so we can't manage the nagging and the over talking. We just go to the market and go do my business.
Well, all right, let me ask you something. If your woman mad and she express herself and she cuss or whatever, and your automatic response all the time is to jump in your car and walk away and drive away, what do you think you're communicating to her?
No, listen. If we have a disagreement or we have a conversation about a disagreement, that's different. But if you argue with me, no. You understand what I said?
Well, argue or cuss?
No, as I said before, if we have a disagreement or we can have a conversation, so we are reasoning it out, then we will sit down and we reason it out. But if it's something where it will cause an argument or we are arguing, I want to see we can't resolve the problem, then But just walk it out.
Well, you have to walk it. Well, okay, I understand. But but just be careful of that thing that where don't make it get in a situation where every time when she's passionate about something which she argue about or whatever that's important, your response is to just leave and drive where and go ahead. Because should you be doing so, you'll be communicating. You don't mean that, but what it could be interpreted as is that her feelings don't matter and you can just ignore them and dismiss them and leave. Woman, I like that something. But if it's a thing where she's being argumentative and the resolution now, reach and the reasoning, dead, and it's about cussing and this and that and whatever, which sometimes some woman go, and what, in that space, then fine, But what? Love it, look a reason and thing. Let me take some other call here.
Yeah, man, the man them go hold it and stop killing the woman them too, man.
Indeed.
Real, man.
Indeed.
Real, man. The man them go hold it, man.
Indeed. All right, Papa. That's all
Big
right.
up yourself, my G.
All right, cool. People, give me 1 second then. May I go for some chips? May I go? Hold on, man. Hold on, people. Give me 1 second. May I go for some chips here? Hold on. 1 second. Not take long. Doritos. All right, I'm back. Oh, hold on. Let me read this email at the person and I'm telling them. Okay. Wait, remember the person calling some for reading in. Okay. Says, hi, Raga. Long time listener, second time emailer. LOL. Raga, I have a situation. I loved oral sex. Couldn't talk to any guy if he wasn't about that life. I met this guy and fell in love with him, but he is terrible with oral sex. So I cut it out of our sex life. He did not have a problem. And so we lived for about 5 years without it in our sexual activities. By the way, I still gave him head, but I never accepted it from him because I felt as if you're not in love with eating the kitty, don't even try. New Year's Eve, I decided to get freaky with him. Was not expecting oral. I dressed up in my lingerie and all. He went down on me, and it was good. Not great, but good. Raga, my body wake up. Now, I am craving oral sex a lot and don't want to push it. But Lord, that's all on my mind now. I don't know how I can approach him to let's try again. because the New Year's Eve situation was so spontaneous. Raga, how can I tell him that my body has awakened again and is very much hungry for the oral sex? Thanks. Hide my ID. No, man, just so you know, all IDs are protected here. Once you send me an email, just for the record, people, just be reminded, when it comes to email, no identifying information. Tamfammers who are listening a long time want to know this. But no identifying information is revealed, okay? I'm not sure what different... I'm not sure how different what I can tell you that is really different here than saying, honey, I really like what you did on New Year's Eve, and could you do it again? I just say that to him, You guys have been together for more than 5 years. So, on the past, some of the initial trepidation and foolishness with certain things. You know to be sexy with him or whatever. You know to do that woman thing. If you guys are getting involved, you know if you do that. Well, I'm hoping that you do. You know if you do that thing that like if him a kiss you up, on a drop on the bed and all him something and kind of push up your front in him face. You know if you send the signal to him. That is what women do. I have read. Right? So you don't even have to say it to him. Women know how to do them something, Men always love kiss neck and breast. When him a kiss your neck and breast, you just gently touch him head and you wind up, make him kiss your belly and you work him down. He'll get the signal and know say you want it. Right? So, if you don't want to say it to him. Secondly, regarding him not doing it the way that you want. Sugar Dean, big up yourself, Sugar Dean, big up yourself. Sugar Dean, original in 19, people. No found no. Sugar Dean, a star, yes. Now, regarding him not doing it the way you want it, because he's not good. You can teach him. I'm assuming that you have not tried to teach him. I don't know if you have, but if you have not, you can teach him. And when you do, just focus on reinforcement, where you tell him what to do. Don't tell him in a manner that is authoritative and whatever. Men and their ego and all this. But tell him in a way that if he does this, you will lose it. And tell him in a way where, where you like, me like it if you so and so, or if you might do something, say, yeah, you like that, or whatever, and go slower and thing, and ease off a little bit, and no problem, but you do it in a way where you're excited and whatever. Men love that. Men actually love that, Ladies, here's a secret. Men would do anything for you. Well, most things. There's some things. Everybody have them borderline, them red line, no? But ladies, men would do anything for you in general if you phrase it in a way where in doing so, it's giving you great pleasure. Now, that's easier said than done. Some man now swipe. I don't care if you tell them, say you like it, them not swipe. But in general, were you the person who's sending the email? if you do it in a manner where you're communicating to him physically and verbally that he's having this great impact on you, in general, men will want to continue that. The alpha male thing in men, they like to know that they're having a great impact on women. That's why some women pretend and fake and whatever, and it works. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying that's the reason, right? So if you can do it in a way where you can teach him, man. Him already want to do it. And yeah, him do a spontaneous thing. You say 5 years now him not eat it. And New Year's Eve him say, oh, I have to take a eat right here now and thing and whatever. And I know you had communicated to him that him don't have to do it. And I know you said it wasn't the best, but it was good. You know, it wasn't really good, but it was good. But people get better when they practice something. That's basic. That's foundational. But I know a lot of women, you're afraid to tell men to do certain things because you don't know how it go with man and them ego. But again, basics. It's not only what you're saying, it's how you say it. You see, if you tell a man in a kind of dry command there's this woman and her husband. A man say, them already in a delicate situation because she did buy her house before them get married. He's a working man and everything, you know. But him living at the house now with her. Every time them war, she like run him out of the house. And it has been having an emasculating effect on him. So I'm just giving you some context. But anyway, so what did them do a backers and whatever. And she just give him, come on. And I saw you for do it. And this and that. And whatever. And broken vibes. And she not realized when you talk to the man so in a sex and whatever, your husband so in a sex, like, that's a turn off. It's a turn off. You cannot tell your husband what to do and she's not aware that she's coming. She's frustrated enough with something because she has to him not do it to him one. There's some other issues there where I know him not getting them because she have some butchish thing about her, you know. She very mannish, you know, and him very. So but we're not getting that part. But nonetheless, what I say is, ladies, men are fragile egos. All when them are gangster and them are gunman and when them tough and them can cut down tree and them work on construction site and when men are fragile egos psychologically. Right? Ladies, many of you already know this. So you have to be careful how you talk to men. So you can't tell them to do it. Men want to please. Men want to be considered like the man. And in wanting to be considered the man, if you can tell them to do certain things in a way with them feel like them are the man, and don't make it sound fake. Make it be real. Make it sound sincere. Or be sincere. Men will do it. Men will learn. Worse if them love you and care about you and them want you to say yeah and them are the man, them will do it. You can't teach him, man. To the emailer, you can't teach him, man. Just be incremental. Just tell him to lick it where you like it and thing. Tell him not to lick it so hard. You know. Tell him to come off of it and thing and lick round it now. You can't tell him them something there. Tell him to slide him tongue go right down and thing and play at the entrance and whatever. And thing and whatever this and thing. Tell him to slide in him tongue. Tell him to come back out. Tell him to bring up back him tongue now and lick it and whatever and so forth. And you can't coach him, man. Of course, I'm telling you all these things that I know out of a book, okay? Right? Tell him not to be direct on it. Tell him to go around. Tell him to wet up him tongue because him tongue too dry, right? And whatever. Tell him to press down and put the pressure upon it and thing. I'm not saying. I can't teach him, man. Okay. I saw some people calling. Oh, well, I know. No for uno like the live yet, you know. Please like it, man. Just click like. Sugar Dean, I bet you say you don't like it yet. Listen up. It's tequila creep up on me. That me I tell you in the night, you hear? That tequila ya creep up. Whatever Mitch say. Whatever. Hello. Wagwan.
I'm there.
Eh?
You know what's easy though.
Me?
Yeah, man, you know, easy at all.
No, man, look at my halo over my head. What you talking about?
Listen, man, the more that book when you read, it's about can't write one, you know.
I'm maybe tell you I'm a librarian. Don't play with me. Okay.
You put that knowledge up the right.
I'm maybe tell you, though. Yeah.
And a question for you ask you. You see that gold chain the way you man. And I see a gold chain the man asked you about when they're on the bus there.
When what?
Back in the idea. Cash for gold.
No, sir.
And the man asked you, Raga, you have a gold chain.
No, sir. No, sir. Oh, you listen to repeat over. You listen to repeat that classic that don't.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
when the Spanish don't man, them and catch the goal around the place and then move to it. And basically, I say, Raga, but what way you brave, you come here, we up, chain up here, whatever, what you think, or whatever. And the other one say, Lord, man.
Hey, them not say, I remember the answer to the thing, and I laugh, and I ask, so I laugh, so I tell them, say, listen to a thing from back in the day, I say, yo, all the gold teeth in the one then gone with, you know. They're going to start laugh, all the gold teeth. But my call on the thing, they were, in terms of, you know, the woman part and being connected, intimacy and stuff like that.
Right.
A true word, is it massive because
what is true? What is true?
In terms of the things the smart things what men can do.
Okay.
You understand? And being connected in that way. Because for me and my wife, we're over 10 years now, and that is the small things the very small things
Give us some example. Give us some example.
Like either for me fold the laundry or me put the clothes.
Nice.
Cook a little food. You understand? Or even send some roses at the job. I even text or call her. You understand? I'm going to be honest. Since I'm doing things they start to turn up more.
See that?
It's on a whole another level. So the man the more they when I really think about them things they are feel like they don't need to do them things there. Just try it, man. You understand?
Exactly.
Try it with no connection though. You understand? Because if she have any feelings, so you have to meet just for that, then it's not gonna be. When
I say no, you because I was about to tell you to elaborate on that point, to try it without any connection. Because I knew what you meant, you know, but you're doing. Elaborate more on that because that is important.
Yeah, so all right. So say for instance, right, if every time you do something that is nice and behind it you have to ask for some kind of sex.
Just we get something, right?
Yeah. If something is connected to the end of it, me and the sex, then she's gonna know that every time you're being nice,
she's going to know.
I sex I look for.
Very important point.
So it has to be authentic. It has to be real. You understand? So for me, and I'm never be honest, I still struggle with that sometimes. You understand? Because, you know, it's still a learning thing for me, and even though I'm married for a long time, you know, I'm still learning my partner because, you know, people grow and evolve and new things come up and you have to change with the times and stuff like that. So that's my thing about, let me say, you touch on it and I say, no, we definitely have to call tonight because this right up my alley, and you understand what I say?
Same. See what you say, man. Yeah, man, I respect for the link for that. I'm glad you as a man call in and I share that because right now the man need to understand them something, you know?
Yeah, man. A big thing. And I will say if me can say anything or give any advice to the man, that intimacy thing that is a big thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean sex all the while.
Because a lot of men want women to provide obligated sex when they are not providing constant intimacy. All right.
You know, I'll be honest, there was a time, I've been married for a while. There was a time where my mindset was there, in terms of when I wanted me supposed to get it,
Right.
And this is this and this is that.
Right.
And, when we come to learn, listen to your show as well, and hearing you talk and hearing female talk is, you're not obligated to it at all. You understand? You have to have that connection.
Indeed.
And I tell you, when that connection today, down the so wetter than Niagara Falls. You understand me?
So blood clot. Talk up, man.
So I just the thing that I use. So I remember before we go more to this in a long time, I listen to long.
How
long? From 05, just before we come over foreigner. So
from 2005?
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. You know what's back in I think 2011, 2012. My wife they call in from out there. And many people remember this, but that she they talk about the spray where she used, and then she get the swipe. You understand?
The spray. I remember that mix up there. Yeah. The spray back her throat. What? Hold on one nigga.
Yeah, man. It's a spray, man. And then she did the thing there, man. She get the deep throat and stuff like that. She have a spray at the back of her throat. It will numb it. So she not gag. You see me? I say, many people them remember it, but my wife.
No, me no remember that one there. So she have a spray that will numb the back of her throat.
Yeah, man. It numb the back of her throat, man. So any man out there where stay like that and the woman them has their gag and stuff, just go look for the spray. I remember what I name right now, but where they numb the back of the throat. And she can go all night.
No, while you're here, I must admit, miss a couple, them send around them thing on WhatsApp and thing.
Yeah.
Me see a few video out there. The woman lay down on the bed and her head kind of hang off at the edge of the bed. And the man, like, grind out her throat, man. You ever see them video there?
Yeah, man, I see them all the time, man.
Yeah.
But I spray that allow you to do that,
No, you have some woman know how to do it, but me I tell you, it's a good grind, like a wine up in her throat, you see the wood in her throat and her head hang off of the bed, because her head have to hang off of the bed, so that her throat parallel with the ground and the bed. And then it's like, so her head down, yes, and her mouth, yes, and you see that something there, man? Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah.
Yes, Raga. I that appreciate taking my call here, sir.
Respect here, sir. That's a word, man. Yeah, man. Blessings.
Tamfam, big up on yourself.
Tamfam for life.
Bless up, Raga.
Manners. Cool.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Whatever, Senorita Garcia. Don't get it twisted. Raga never. All when about, Raga, you sleep, and you say, well, Raga nah sleep. Me nah say what me not to say. Vinny, I saw me know your body, Where's the Vinny? The sweetest thing that, Hey, Vinny. That style is the sweetest thing that Dog Bite said I want to name the Tough Dan. Why do you still think of Chris Tough Dan? They didn't have that video there. No, but me not lie, me never do it yet. I want to do it. Hello?
Raga.
Wagwan.
Nothing. So, the man with his call, what it say? First, in the start about woman them with the body, and what they must say, the woman them with the man with the body, and then them left and go the next man, and then him also elaborate. I think I him say one that's about him did in love too much and then know him.
Yeah, man, I him same one, yeah.
Him same one. Okay. So, yeah, I agree with him with enough of the love part. Because I don't know if, because sometimes, like somebody has to me say, I not feel so cool or whatever. It's something where to me, is annoying where I used to talk to somebody and every single time, I kid you not, I had gotten so much to despise that thing, like, I never even want to talk to them because every time I talk to them, I come for the phone, love you, and every time you text at the end of the text, like it's a signature, love you, it annoys me to the core. I don't know. I really never liked that.
You never like him that excessively romantic. Love you, miss you, love you. You never like that something?
No, so I sometimes dip on the phone. I like my friend here, and when he hang up him now, okay, I love you. I'm gonna roll my eye, and then him say, no, say it back. I'm say, okay, bye. Like, I don't know, and then you have them. Oh, that's so cute. I don't find it cute. No, it's like it's too much. If I talk to you 5 times a day, you have to say that to me 5 times a day. I can't do it.
No, I know what you mean. And then I have to be careful because some of them train you in and then it become expected because when you don't do it now, it's like a problem.
Right, and then say, oh, you're too cool. I don't like it because to me, same like what the guy say, it's like, oh yeah, maybe have somebody where I tell me the same thing all the time. Love you, love you, love you. And then them do the wickedest thing to me, like, it's just so, no.
No. I stay so too, but it's a kind of tricky thing, because, say some people, I just feel them personality that, I love you and mushy all the time and all them something there.
Mushy something all the time. It's not called for all the time. That's what me. I'm not busy wanting to be cool or this and that. I don't understand where I come from. It don't mean that you don't love the person that you're with or so. Not tell me say love me. Bring one mango, come give me. Or something.
You see what Nakita post say, me tell you about them cool Aquarius there, no emotions. From night you beat you, from night Nakita beat you,
But some people are just about Aquarius with some of it, I don't know.
From night Nakita beat you.
I should stay there, baby, I'm going to be Aquarius, so I'm sorry, Sarah, and her husband is Aquarius.
Her husband is Aquarius, and her baby, a be Aquarius, and they're around her right now.
What's the road her in her life?
No, me not lie. Me know what you say because I can't take it. We can't take it when things get too mushy either.
I don't really depend on something. But then he must say about the woman them do them body, like he must say, okay. Or when man pay for them do them body and then them left and then do the next man and the next man enjoy with the body we do. It don't mean that if you do a man and in PFA, okay, get a breast implant here. You know what I mean? So you tight him, you're supposed to do with him for life. So what if you left? I there with somebody else. Where am I going to want? Come step back the breast out?
No, I certainly don't want the breast them either. You understand?
Yeah.
You don't want the breast them either.
If you come step back the breast them, can't pay for you. Move up. Oh. And that, or I'm going to if you pay for one breast implant for you. How much time woman buy man things or whatever it is? I mean, whether this is because of physical thing or because you enhance her look or what. No, you don't own her. She can't let you if you're not in the workout.
All right, but let me ask you something. True story. This happened in Jamaica. I don't know if it's still there. One place in Jamaica. What's your name? Jen Kier? I saw it name? Jen Kier?
Jen
you remember?
Skin place.
Eh?
Jen Kier no skin place.
No, man.
Oh,
you know, man.
Whatever.
It was like a spa or whatever, but them do.
Oh, yeah, like a spa and a skin place, yeah.
Yeah. I must have Jen Kier in name. But them didn't have one thing. I forgot what it name. Vaginoplasty, but it tighten up a pum-pum.
No, yeah.
All right, then. So this man, and he was an art. Well, I'm not careful. I'm almost done say it already. But in pay for this woman, you're going to get it. See him? And right after she get it, she got dash out by somebody. The night after, you know, no, it was. I don't know if I night, but she, no, I know at night. But when she come on, the first person she give wasn't him.
Was it him? Mm.
And him final. And him supposedly I contact the police. I say, if there's a him one here for them reverse it, if them can't get her in for. So the matter I say, sir, we can't do that. First of all, people have a volunteer for coming here. Whatever. But do you think that man have a right for be mad? No, because me always that say, me, I am on record, I say, man, if you pay, can you know the term is do your body, right? And me on record, I say, men, if you pay for your woman do her body, you don't own that body. Because you have all these cases and lawsuits, you know, when man want to take back this and sign contract and want back the money for the breast when him do and all them something. So man, if you pay for your woman do her body, you don't own that body. But when me ask you, what you think? That man have a right for at least be mad and upset and thing or whatever and want some sort?
All right. Yes and no. Two of them.
Oh, explain.
All right. Yes, in a way that, well, I like what infant, she could have given the first run and fight. But if she want to dash it out somewhere else too, it can't bright and cuss for that. A fair body.
Why?
But like what him pay feet and it Chris and you, give me for it to come like say, all right, somebody buy a car for you, but they make somebody else drive it first. You know, make you first drive it.
Because here we are going, you know.
Just I say.
Here we are going. His dimensions are not, they're not, he does not have impressive dimensions. Okay? Right? So him have a little insecurity there, so. And then on top of that now, she is her elasticity is quite expansive. Okay.
Oh, so that's why. Oh,
right.
Yeah.
So it has been very humbling for him. So both of them get in these discussions and them a try work it out, and
he will do that.
And them a stay and whatever. And when me I say, I mean like say them did a work it out and them a talk with each other and you know whatever and a work it out. And them come up with that solution. So if him something small and fear something spacious, and the two of them reach a resolution, so make we want to stay together, because we are work good together and we love each other and we are trying to work this out together, right? And if him end up now go pay all that money for you, she a wicked Tina, man. She wicked.
She could have make him get the first run.
Even if she go burn him, she should have give him the first run of the new tightness.
That me I say, give him the first run.
Yeah, man. She wicked, man. She wicked.
She wicked, but you could have given the first.
No, she wicked. She wicked and stop the only thing. She wicked.
Oh, if you have something she can do, she feel like.
Me agree with that, Tina. You know, I am on record for that. Man, stop try for someone to own the woman front there. But Tina, she a wicked, man. Give it where the two of them go to or whatever. And think I ever see the boy where she gonna get the first run to, you know.
You're not going to talk about how the person stay. Well, the person, when she get the first one to, maybe not have no shortcomings.
No, him not have no shortcomings.
Hey. So,
right.
You talk about how him stay for.
No, what me I say is, him not have no shortcomings. But I want them man that was sit on the road at the daytime I dig out him and mingle with weed and all them something there. Right. And them are the what you say? And them are the stamp of the careless man, them can't grind good though. Me I tell, and she run go give to the little man, and the man shell it out. And here we are going on. Because how him end up to find out that what she go tell for her friend at Dwayne Park, you know. She not come from Dwayne Park, you know, but she go tell her friend at Dwayne Park. Because when she go run upon the stamper, as you say, you know, when him go up in the night and him say, that's how I go in here, so don't this feel different, man. And she tell him, you don't know, so the boy have her in the house now, whole night, whole day, the boy that kill it.
stamp a shell out that.
The man that kill it and thing and say, no, you're not going on this street, sir. He boy must give her about 6-7 rounds in a 2 days and thing. Don't even want to left the house. Then after the stamp, I go and slap it up and deal with it wicked now and thing. She got run it on him and she run it on him and thing and then now, when she dead you know and them do them thing, she tell you know she go and she go through her motions and kind of money, you know, he might spend money upon her.
Yes.
So she go through the motions and big him up and thing and whatever. But then when him go here now, what it actually go on, him believes that all what she did I say was fake. But she has said, no, it wasn't fake, it did feel better, but him wasn't like, him just wasn't like, as you said, the stamper.
Yeah.
But him wasn't like the stamper from the get-go, so not care how she tighten up, him not gonna be like the stamper, because him not have that something there. Him not have that something there, you know? So, but she wicked though, she shouldn't know, man, she wicked, man. She shouldn't go run it on, she should have run it on the stamper after.
Wicked, but
no, she should have run it on the stamper after. If she go burn him. Run it on the stamper after. Don't but make the stamper bust a new thing, man.
Well,
a new tightness.
But I'm still not saying she's wicked.
No, she go and say, yo, dog. You don't know, so them tighten up the gate and all these things. Come kick down the gate before me go make him send him through the gate. Come kick down the gate. Yo. Shall we get it?
Yeah, some out there was serious. They must stamp it as some extended steer.
What is it? What happened?
Yeah, some stamp out there when they must stamp it. Them serious. The shells are some extended steer stamp. They must stamp it in your book.
For real, no. Yeah.
What?
Them get your passport and thing. Boom.
You start on 3 months and a 6 months. Remember when you used to get multiple indefinite?
Yeah. 10-year multiple indefinite.
No expiration date. But and also emailer, I really like your email. But my 2 cents is I do agree with Raga. And you said New Year's Eve. You didn't say in the email, or maybe I missed it. You didn't say that you tell him to do whatever happened on New Year's Eve. You did some things and it initiated that activity.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now you're saying, you want it again. Maybe you can, initiate again, dress up again and stuff. And then when the activity happens, as Raga said, the time you start talk somewhere during the activity, so him get in her mind and know, say, okay, so she like it now. And then he will probably continue doing it. And you have to help him too. You have to help teach him. Because with them, if them don't know how to do something and them know, say, it's pleasing to them partners, same like with our side. If them guide you and tell you, we learn and do the right thing for them, so I go.
The problem with that, though, Tina, is that, in fairness to women, some men so arrogant and get caught up in this thing and that. If that woman tell them to do something, them get defensive and thing, and all these things and whatever. So you find some woman now, them just afraid to even tell man certain things. You understand? Because them don't want the man go get insecure and all them something they feel.
Right.
So men have to open themselves.
She say a long time them there, because over 5 years.
Right, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, just say she know him and she know what she can say to him. And, you can just say, right here, and he will pick up. Because when you communicate to and say, right there, or, you make a certain sound and whatever, then pick up them something there, And
for me, it is logical.
Yes.
You must be happy when you have a woman who will tell you what you have to do. That is a good thing. As long as she not tell you in a way with the meaning and I put, what you do? You know what I'm saying? As long as she not do that something there.
No, you have to.
But if a woman is encouraging, me like that, go up further and think, no, need it some. And that is a good thing, men. If you have a woman who know her body more than woman? Woman know them body and know them like. No two woman is the same. She'll save you from having to find it out yourself.
Right.
So from a woman that communicating, you tell him what you like. Welcome it and do what she tell you to do.
True.
And when you're doing nothing around too.
With the head game. He did very bad one time with teeth and then somebody. I mean,
when you did that get headers, you used to bad with the teeth and you used to bite up your body.
No, it was horrible. Teeth and then, you know.
How bad it was? How bad? Hold on. How was your headers did bad with the teeth thing? What you used to go on with?
No, man. The way I did bad, man, the teeth are push back the skin, man.
What you say?
The teeth are push back the skin. That is bad.
No, not really bad.
Yeah, but it's bad.
When you used to get headers and things and you go up and down, your teeth are push back the skin. No! Oh! I don't mean any time up here. Listen to me, man. Yeah.
That was horrible. But then, in my mind, I think say, one girl, and then them not say nothing, my husband not say nothing to me at the time.
And the whole time you think you shell the place, no?
What you mean? I think I shell on the place. And okay, but me never really get the reaction when me want.
Right.
But me just think say, okay, and because he not say nothing, me not say nothing, but me just keep going that way there.
But him never did want to hurt your feelings.
Exactly. So till, how me figure it out, like when now, me have try for half of that again, and then him say, no man, no bother with that. You feel away, like I said, why,
No, I'm humble, man. No bother do that.
Man, he's not bother with that tonight. I mean, I feel a little, say like, why?
Oh, damn. No, hold on. If you get the no bother with that, you know it.
Yeah, you start to think.
No, women and men, that's something there. When somebody going to say, no man, you don't have to do it. No, you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Once you get that, it's not a good thing.
No, we are a little bit. Why? Of course, let's struck a conversation.
No, because the person in their mind, but they do it the last time, so all them know. So all them know it again. But once you get it, no bother do that. Do something then. No, you don't have to do that. It's okay, I'm good, man. I'm good, Once you get that, say they pop down the last time.
Me tell you, I say, wait, no, sir. This is going to strike a conversation now because why not? Like everybody like that,
So you up your game? You up your game with that?
Man. So now, after now, I strike the conversation now. I say, why you never like that or whatever? And then I say, we can't talk about it. I will talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. And I say, okay. It's all right.
So you improve, you learn? You learn off of YouTube like what some woman do hour.
Man, I'm going to watch the porn. I'm going to watch the headers, them, man. Yeah, man, straight headers. I'm going to watch. Yeah, man.
Okay.
I just start to take it in more and more and more. And then we just start saying, no practice time. Some of the night, they'll say, no sex, straight headers. I want practice. What you say?
See that?
Yeah. Yeah, I learn.
I like that. You applied yourself, man.
Yes.
No, but you see that's something they do. You see that, hold on. You see that's something they do when the woman I use her teeth to push back the skin. I remember say she go hard to, And I put
terrible.
Painful, man. Painful.
I was a negative 2. That's bad. It's terrible.
What else the woman them do wrong there so where you can't tell them nothing do?
The teeth, the teeth something is bad. You have to learn. You see that lip where you have, your lip is so powerful. If you don't learn to fold that lip and use that lip, something is wrong with you. You're not doing nothing in the head game. That lip, and you need to learn to use that lip and that tongue. You just act like say.
No, that is general. But what they must do? What you mean with the lip and the tongue? What them for do?
I'm saying use it. It's powerful. You must act like say. Just act like say have mash mouth at the time when you're on.
What on there? Brap. What do you hear what she say? When I'm Jamaican, so I don't know what mash mouth means in that hour. Act like you have mash mouth. Act like the teeth now in your mouth. And you just have to depend on your lip and your tongue. Yeah, go on talk.
I tell you, no. I mean, you must own it. Yeah, your partner and you love them and you want to please them. And I like say, okay, just I do something at time. I don't know for other people and for their relationship or whatever. But in my relationship, when me, just like at the time, in that moment, me own that dick. When me have it in my hand. When it's in my hand, me don't know.
It's yours. You own it. You own it.
Yeah, man. So it's in my hand, me show it respect. Take care right. Yeah.
So You bumbo clock. What you say?
Me say me treated like a king.
Take you right down.
Yes, man, me treated like the king it is, man. Yeah, man.
You ever do that something that where you stop and just lean back and look at it and all them something there? You do that something there too?
Listen to me, man. Me do anything for that. Anything for it. Because me like when it happy. Me like when it happy. Yeah.
You like when body happy though. Body for happy though. Body for happy. When you get headers, you must be giving headers to a happy body though.
Listen. You see that same thing I talk about the hang off head at the bed? Listen to me, man. They say if you have a nice high bed and you put all a pillow underneath your neck get the proper arch. Where when that is going down in your throat, you know nothing choke you. You put a pillow under your neck. So
Jesus
your
God.
The right way.
Tina, stop. Me alone there, yeah. What you say, what?
I'm telling you, ladies.
What you say? What you say that again? Say that again. Say that, what?
A pillow under your neck. And
yes.
Arch.
Yeah.
So it's an arch, but once them start to enter, you make sure you long out your tongue, you can't just make them enter your tongue in your head. You have to long out your tongue and then make it slide in the right way. You ever hear them say touch the dangle thing at the back of your throat? Listen to me, lady.
Glory! Yeah, go on, talk.
Love to the body.
Okay? Yeah.
So they need to own that. Make any in my lead is not because of your shortcomings, dear. It's just because of greed. Okay?
One thing I have to say, I have read that one mistake with them was saying, is that them do them thing good, but some women need to know so them have to keep them mouth wet.
Have to. You have to. You can make your own saliva. Have to keep your mouth wet.
You have to keep your mouth wet. You have to keep your mouth. You have to keep your mouth.
Nothing is wrong with your own spit.
Right. Yeah, man. You have to keep your mouth lubricated because...
Dry mouth. What is this?
Yeah. Enough, but men, me can't tell you now. I have read that man don't like that. When I do good, the technique good or whatever, but in a phone, I don't know, say, on the mouth no wet, on the mouth dry, some woman mouth dry, and that just,
Ladies, when I tell you a trick on you can get in the mouth wet too, use the tool and rub it on the side on the jar. Spit bill on the frighten. Rub it on the side on the jar. Spit with bill.
Hold up, wait, say that one there again, hold that one there, go.
Use the dick and rub it on the side on the jar. Spit with bill up. Use it. If you ever rub your tongue on the side of your jar and so your mouth start get wet, use the tongue.
I've never done that. But
your own tongue, you can't rub your own tongue on the side of your jar, you feel like you get wet.
Okay.
You build up saliva.
And build up saliva. No, but that is so important. It's so important.
Because I get wet, keep it moist. Just like how when if you have sex on the man inside down and you get dry, it feel awkward and annoying and so.
Hello.
Have it like that. It has to be wet and moist.
It have to lubricated, man, and whatever. So ladies, sometimes I have read when I go hard and whatever, I want to focus on the technique and I go hard that the moisture not there, the lubricant. But all right though. Since we are getting man them lesson now, make we get since we are getting woman them lesson, make we get the man them lesson now. When the man them are going with the eatings and thing, like what are some of the mistake the man them make? What them stay too long on the sea?
Everybody likes something different, but for me, I don't like when them just have the tongue just a lick. No, the clip needs to get sucked. You may see them can say that. I can say that over here.
Well, yeah, I mean, just you need to get the S, right? No, man.
The person at the boat, the man in the boat.
Yeah, but you see that, no, careful though, explain though. Because that is actually a problem a woman complain about. Because man thinks that them just need to depend that and just a S.
They cannot do that.
Right.
They cannot do that. I am different. I don't know what please everybody, but for me, that whole lick like ice cream is not happy for me.
So what they must do, because some licking there is welcome, but yes, what them need for do alternate it, them for go down or whatever, what them need for do lick hard or lick slow. What is the alternative?
No. What? For me, once you suck on that man in the boat for a little bit,
yeah,
a little bit, you know, you watch the emotions of me and girl, then you just ease off, and that time you gently lick it and tease it. And you know, I go along and lick this, so you know, you have to lick all the entrance. Jesus Christ.
No, okay, all right then. Should they go directly to it, or should they lick around it first, or whatever? What is what?
Where? You mean the entrance?
No, the sea. We work with the sea now. Yeah.
Oh, the sea.
Right. So should they?
No, man, around it, always around it.
All right, always around it. What, in a teasing, provocative way, don't it?
Yes, man. You know,
explain that.
It's all a good thing for if you want to start it out nice. Don't make you take off the panty. Start lick it from in the panty.
Why am I acting so enthusiastic like I know what you're talking about? I am learning. Yeah, but go on, so lick it from it in the panty, no?
Panty, man.
Yeah.
That's one of the nicest things that, man, I'm telling you. Somebody comes up about, oh, no, this, oh, no, that, you know, 2022.
Yes.
You're freaky out there, not allow the man to, you know, freaky.
Bruh.
Woman, please, no. If you know why extra, I want to go on the road, not be so doing about, hey, listen to me.
So lick it from it in the panty now and thing and whatever. What about, I don't know. I've read that out sometime when you lick that panty, you go so boom and all, go so boom and use the tongue and slide the panty one side and lick it a bit and let it go back and make a panty come. I hear that is welcomed. Is that true?
All right. What with me now, as true my freak meter stay, is when me slide the panty one side, do you know? Slide it and make it squeeze up the thing, make it look fat up. So it squeeze up it one side.
Damn.
Yeah, and then you know what? That is a pleasurable sight.
Damn. Oh. Hello. What on them? I need to drink something. What on them?
That proper Mexican tonight, boy. Yeah, eat Doritos and I drink tea.
I'm never tell you no. No, and then no. Sometime now you have some of them now, because the term eat is used, they misunderstand it, even though the term eat is used to refer to that. No eating now go on. No eating now go on.
If I not feel myself to you, I really feel a teeth.
Right.
Man never want to feel a teeth.
Right.
Want to feel a teeth either. No, but the same thing I could call and say, teach do you know. You figure out and you work it out together.
No. When I want you comment on, hold on. When I want you explain is what I want to explain is I have read that it is women welcome men alternating between the sea, and they tend to forget all of the other areas down there that is important. You talk like the two sides go down. We talk like the entrance. We talk like all the other areas. So all them need for relate to like the little the cavity, the orifice, the orifice, the hole. What them need for do for mix it up? Coach them.
Yeah, I'm not big on the cavity itself. I'm big on the
orifice. No, I tell you, some women love that though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm different. No. I'm not really big on that part of it. I'm big on the outside of it.
Right.
The sea is the bigger part for me.
The sea?
That is for me.
No, but suppose you don't want to live on the sea, but you want work your way down and then come back up to the sea.
I can't talk for them.
So you don't know, I'm not if you tell them to work them way down and come back up, what them for do down at the...
No, alternate. Them have to just alternate.
Yeah, but what I'm asking you to do is help them. What them for do down there, sir?
You see some moments, some man even love you, just give some little nice soft kisses on them thighs right there.
Yes.
And you give them a little breather. Because you can't really, not because it's nice, you can't really just have to feel like you want her to pass out, not because she's nice and you see how she tremble and so, no, man, you have to ease up.
Exactly.
You a little, make she catch her breath. And you get her 2 soft kisses on her thigh and then you go back to where, you know what I mean?
Blood.
You don't really want.
Yeah.
Have her like, this ego side of setting and things, say, no, see, she feel good, but now to stop. No, you have to get her a little breather too.
Exactly.
No, and then
all right.
You work your way back.
No, I'm going to want you comment on one other thing, though. And this is giving varying pressure. I have read that light licks can be good, and at some point you have these medium pressure licks, and at some point you have these hardcore pressure licks, and you can press down hard at a certain point.
Oh, yes.
And then at another point you go light and teach them about that. But I don't know nothing about that, but why you teach them about
it? Must come when I am getting to that big hole.
So we say that again. How that go?
When I get to the big hole, that time the pressure must keep on going.
All right. So hold on. That means that they must apply not heavy pressure too early, don't it?
No. Because just like even when I guess for a lot of men when them are come at that time, you see them start to go harder.
Yeah.
Yes, basically, you know, I like it that way. Like just when I get to the big hole there, the licks them must be harder. Yes. So see way, like you know, so when my neck hang off of the bed, and me can feel when the thrust them a come hard and I'm choking, so me know say it has get to that point there. And I just want it to just wet up my face and my chest. I want it to splash.
What you mean? What you say? What about they go? What you mean wet up your face and your chest? What are they?
Chest, I just start like a face cream because so me no learn how to drink it yet. Me not really learn yet.
Oh, you know swallow. So what you say when it pop off? You love when it pop off in your face and your chest, no?
Yeah, but me a spitter. Because I'm taking the mouth, but me spit. Me a spitter. Me not a swallow.
You know, say a good thing you're my sister, you know, and a good thing me know your husband, you know, but you're my type of woman, you know, me charge me, I tell you, you know. You're my type, me like that something, wet up your face and your chest, no?
Wet up my face and my chest, yeah, man. Yes, I read the whole encyclopedia now. I'm tired to read. Me I operate.
No problem. I'll do all the reading.
Just bright and intelligent.
I'm never tell you, damn book boy. Good book boy.
Yeah.
All right, boo. Big up yourself here. Raga loves you.
All right, bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. Go. You see what Nakita post? Nakita bad, you know? You see what Nakita post? I don't like to read what Nakita post. Nakita, big up yourself for your good husband. Big up yourself for your good husband, Nakita. Wait. So where Tashtin come from? Carol Hall. At what time I London now? 3 minutes to 5 I London now. Say Carol Hall, she not miss nothing. Tashtin, how are you did there? No, man. Tashtin look like you and the boss that run 2 rounds later, because you usually early, you know. And see I check in later now. How are you did there, Tashtin? You and the boss that go on with something, man. You and the boss that go on with something. Delmarine, Raga, you're gallant like you don't know. I don't know nothing, leave me alone. Raga have the innocent mouth. What you know about me? Love me, woman. Okay. People. Brought her run tonight, you know. Bop. Brought her run tonight. Extra time tonight, you see me? Me not right mood. I pity me can't get some in the night, you see me? Alright. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready for the next. No, you know, so this so nice. Somebody else need to contribute something. I'm not even play with them tonight, you know. Somebody else need to contribute something. It's so nice in the night, yeah. I like when it's so nice. Big up Ashiro. Big up KC. Big up Alu contribute. Big up Alu contribute. Couple people contribute. Through Mitzi, big up yourself, you know. enough love and blessing, you know. Delroy, proper respect, Saint Judith, Garfield, the whole world, Tanya, enough blessing. Somebody else contribute right there. Well, you say, Nakita, you read to them. Nakita said, I have read the books Raga be reading. Me they right beside him and Tina read. Yes, the whole way I read, we say library. What happened to them? Me can make sure say I'm careful with that phone, you know, because I notice that the phone will show up on the wide shot. Not that you can read anything, but be careful. Okay. All right. Jesse Hypeness party are going right here now. Big up Jesse Hypeness and her birthday party up in a Connecticut there, you know. Some people are shouting me, say them they at the party and thing. Love that, you know. All right. Love on our support her and thing, you know. Now, big and serious, you know, somebody will contribute right now. The show nice. We are going to the Brata section at 12 midnight right now. Brata section and thing. There, you know. Yo, the margarita, you're bad enough. No, I'm out to myself in the night, man. Margarita, them just right, you know. Them have that nice little buzz there and thing where I feel nice, you see me? Yeah. Thank you, Carol. Carl, when you say Raga, you're looking sexy on my big screen TV, man. Carl, big up yourself. Carl, I don't want you to talk about your big screen TV, you know, the big screen TV up in London there, you know. YouTube at it again, man. Any currency you contribute in a YouTube make you know, you know. YouTube's a £5. Thank you, Carol. Enough love and blessings here. Because you don't know so what you want to know. I use a TamFam. Okay, people. The number is 646-880-9161. Well, Delmarie Low, me no man, me a reader, man. You know what I'm saying in Jamaica, if you a reader, man. Me a reader, man, you know. Tariq say, Raga, sometimes them focus on the woodhead too much. Yeah. But there's some woman technique. Them would dip on the head, but them do a whole heap of different things on the head, you know. So it's relative. You have woman who pay attention to the whole works, the whole thing and whatever, and I'll go down to the scrotum and all these things, right? We know that, you know, those are good. But I have heard Susan Green, big up yourself, enough love and blessings here. Full appreciation, Susan Green. No, but I have, you know, I'm a reader, man. Tina, what's wrong with you? Susan Green, big up. Tina, large up. You know, say, you know, double up and thing. But what may I say? You have some woman, them technique is them stay upon the head, but them a do a whole heap of different thing upon the head. Them will have them mouth over it and tongue a flick. After tongue a flick, tongue go down in a entrance or exit, whatever you want to call it. After tongue go down the entrance, tongue will do circular motion. And then them will start SUCK again and thing. And now I have some woman them are focused on the head, you know, but other one thing them do some different something. So it's relative. But you have some woman who just focus on the head, and just like one man focus on the man in the thing in the boat, the woman in the boat, and forget the rest of the thing. So them woman they know who Go right down and come up, and go right down and come up, and I'll go down and them for them thing make a difference, you know. Like mango now, me is a mango now for your technique. Me is a mango technique, no good. Mango, I choose say your technique no good. Hello, Carla, what go on?
Oh my God, hi Raga.
Hello.
I've been listening all night. Cleaner's class just now have me flabbergasted.
Wait, you say what? How that go?
Cleaner's class just now have me flabbergasted.
Why?
Because I wanted to call in and talk about an issue I've been having.
Okay.
And the lady that called in from Westmoreland,
yeah,
she like hit the nail on the head. So there's this older man I was talking to years ago. We were living together overseas. I'm living in America now.
Right, okay.
And I came to America. My daughter is doing well. I came to America for my daughter. She's doing fabulous. She's doing her Ph.D. now at 24.
Wow, nice. At 24, PhD? Very good.
24.
Very good.
Yes,
very good.
That was my main focus in life. I put my life on hold for her.
Right.
And he was mad at me. Hold on a second, please.
That's okay.
You seem to shut off YouTube. Okay, that is because I heard it in the background. I'm sorry. So anyway, I came to America for my daughter, and he was there for us in the beginning. And I moved on because he said he's moving on, and I should protect myself. You know, we were in a good place. So in moving away, the neighbor had this little shop that he used to go to. And when he moved in with me, I told him, do not go over there because I don't get along with this woman. I'm a lady. I go to the grocery shop. I buy what we need, and I'll come home and do stuff. And he was nice. He did a lot of stuff for me. I mean, when my daughter wasn't living with us anymore, it was just us. It was so romantic. It was so nice. I'll come home. He'll be home already. He'll give me a bath. And then he will go downtown and do me. And then I'll fall asleep. And then he will go and check his friends, have a beer, whatever, and come back.
Hold on. He would give you a bath and then go downtown and get a nice swipe, a good eat and thing, and make you come and then just put you to bed and thing. No?
Amen.
Wow.
Amen.
Okay, go on.
But years have evolved, and my husband went with someone else. After 11 years, he went with someone else, and we broke up.
Okay.
So it's just me. So I focused on myself and my kids. My daughter is doing very well. I own my own house. I have a very good job. Own my own car. I'm a woman standing on her independent foot. And, you know, I visited back, and he saw me, and he played coy around me. So I went to his apartment, and he went away. He went, you know, do his regular routine, have a beer with his friends after work. He came back and I was sleeping. So he woke me up and he's like, what's this? You know, you're fully dressed. Why are you fully dressed in bed? And I'm like, no, we're not in that place anymore. But he's, you know, he's like, yeah, I want to be in that place with you again. I haven't had anyone, you know, and I still have feelings for you after all these years. So I said, okay, you know, and it was good. I have a son after I came to America. And that played a problem for him because whatever this lady that lives next door got back into his head and was telling him, he now turns out to tell me, don't take this as anything. I just wanted to have a good time with you. I don't want to get into anything with you. And I'm looking at him like, what's this about? What are you talking about? I'm not trying to look anything. We had a good time last night and that was it. I'm going home. I just came to do business. I'm not looking to move in with you. I got my life in America. Oh, you left me, you had another child, blah, 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 and he went on. So I cursed him out and told him I'm not looking a father for my child. We good. It went on. I cut him off. He's telling, we have a mutual friend overseas, and he's telling his friend, if ever I come to the island again, anywhere I think I'm staying, he's coming and getting my luggage. I have to stay with him. So his friend is asking, why are you acting like that? And when she reached out to you, you act a fool.
Right.
And recently, I reached out to him again. And I said, are you planning to come to America? Are you going to look a visa? He cut me off before I was even finished. Oh, you looking a man? Oh, no, you don't have a man. You looking... Dude, I'm not looking at anybody. I'm just asking, you know, because everybody's trying to look a visa to travel. Because one of his mutual friends called me before to say he's coming to America to visit and, you know, what's going on, what's new, what's happening. So I just asked the general question, asked him, they're friends. Every one of his friends got a visa and is flying out. So I just approached the question. So our mutual friend living overseas, I related to him and he's like, no, I don't like that talk because there is no reason for him to treat you like that, being where you're coming from, and you reach back out to him after all these years. And he talked to me like that. I wasn't happy. And then when I went to his apartment, I mean, I bought expensive clothes and I sent to him. And I went to his apartment and they're still hanging in the closet.
Hold on, you bought expensive clothes that you sent to him?
Yes, a friend of mine was visiting and I shopped. My daughter wanted me to shop and send some stuff for him and we went shop together. And when I went to his apartment a couple of years later, they're still hanging there with the price tag still on them. And that made me even more pissed when he's cursing me that you went and had a son with somebody else and you didn't consider me and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why is the clothes still hanging in the closet? Oh, I didn't have time to wear it. I'm like, well, look what you got on. Look what you're wearing. What? Is it so degrading for you to wear something from me? You think that I used a man's money to buy your stuff? I freaking worked 2 and 3 jobs to put my child to school. Okay? I'm not taking a man's money to support another man. I'm not that kind of woman. I would never do that. So I basically blocked him now. And after I blocked him, he called me recently to ask me, because we used to talk on WhatsApp, something's wrong with your WhatsApp. You need to fix it. I said, no, it's not broken. I blocked you. Brother, what should I do? Should I talk to him, try to convince him that whatever this lady is telling him to treat me the way he treated me, it's wrong, even though he knows it's wrong? Yeah, I'm single, and I've been single for the past 6 years, and I'm good. But I'm going up in age. And like that lady said, when you find someone that you really care about and cared about you and genuinely show you how you should be treated, it's hard for you to just go out there. It's very hard because everyone, it's not like you're judging everyone out there, but you're looking at yourself like, I don't want to go out there because I'm keeping my standards of the good treatment that I know I should be getting. And I don't think this person is capable of giving me that kind of treatment.
Right. So you want him have history and him give you some good treatment, and he's based on what you're saying, he's a very nice man, and you and him had a connection and all that stuff. But tell me something, when you keep saying this woman, is he married to somebody else? Is he living with somebody else? Is he in a relationship?
No, he's single. The lady next door, she has a shop. So he will go over there and purchase stuff and sit and talk because he doesn't have anyone at home.
Right.
And at some point, he had gotten with a lady that he further called me and told me that the lady was just eating him out because they told the lady, he has money because he keeps sending money to me in America and I keep changing cars. And I'm like, you were there. You know that's a lie. Why didn't you stop the lie?
What do you mean he keeps sending you money in America and you keep changing cars? What do you mean by that?
No, because his neighbor used to visit America and I would try to go visit her when she visits. So she's saying that like a couple of times she came, I'm driving a different car.
Mm-hmm.
And she went back with the story saying that because me and him were so close and he won the lotto a couple of times, they think he sends money for me and I use it to change cars.
Oh, okay.
Which was never true.
Okay.
Never true. And I said to him, why didn't you stop them saying that? Because you know that is not true. I said, that is why they hook their friend up on you to eat you out. Because you're stupid. And that is why they continue to tell you stories, because they don't think you're worthy to be in my company again. Because they know I was never on their level.
All right, here we are going. And just let me just speak frankly with you.
Mm-hmm.
What you have said so far, it has several moving parts, and two, it has several missing parts, right? Because you're basically kind of giving me a Reader's Digest version. And in doing so, there are several parts of the story with you and him that you left out. However, based on what you say, he's playing some games with you where, him no want you to believe, or him don't want to be in a situation where you and him are exclusive for whatever reason. Him don't want you to consider you and him exclusive. So him kind of keep on tell you that. At the same time, based on a connection or on a history or whatever the other missing parts are, obviously have a bond, obviously have a connection, obviously have, a profound history where the two kind of gel good. There have been obviously some good times between you and him.
Yes.
And thing and
yes,
whatever.
There were.
He knows that. Him feel that. Him want to go and experience that. But based on whatever go on, we don't know. I don't know what happening, But there is something with him when him now and you for things say, either you and him there, or you for things say, him want you and him for there. I don't know what is causing that. There's something going on between, where that is going on. But at the same time, him don't want you out of his life.
That's a fighting obstacle in it, because I don't know. I don't know why he's doing this. His friend is saying the same thing to me. Like, why doesn't he just come out and talk to you? Why doesn't he just come out and just block this woman, stop listening to what this woman is saying?
Hold on. Who is this woman? Who is this?
The shopkeeper next door. She's married. She lives next door, but she has poisoned him against me. Because when he was living with me, when I was living with him, he was looking good. Everything was nice, everything. He would go buy fish in the morning when I'm still sleeping. And by the time I wake up, he'll be scraping the fish. So when I wake up, I'll cook the fish. And he will do little things so I won't have to do it, and I'll do the rest. So we were just working perfectly together.
Now, hold on. So, why is this shopkeeper so significant that you have mentioned the shopkeeper, mentioned her so many times in relation to him? What is going on? What's going on there?
I have no clue.
It's not the shop. This person you tell him about sounds to me like he's fairly charismatic and thing and have no problem making friends and him. Why is this shopkeeper so significant?
He helps. He does a lot for her. Like when she has to go do her shopping for her shop, he will help her to bring it. He basically is a yard boy for her in the sense. But when I come around, she feels like, okay, I'm going to take him from doing her stuff she wants him to do again. Because I had stopped him when he moved in with me. I'm like, you're not doing that again. I'm not going to have the man that I'm with being a yard boy for somebody else. No.
Okay.
And for the relationship time, he basically cut her off. But when I left, she sunk her hooks back in him. So that's why I keep mentioning her, because, like, for instance, he told me one day on the phone that she told him I never loved him, because if I did love him, I would take him to America. And I'm like, babe, it don't work like that. I can file for my kids and my parents, but we have to get married for me to do that for you. And you state that you don't want to marry me. So he told me angrily that's a lie, because she told him that's a lie.
Okay.
So this is
hold on. There are multiple directions. I'm listening to you and listening very carefully. And there are several things that we'll have to flesh out. There's a whole bunch of things we'll have to flesh out. And but in the interest of precision and time, I'm going to ask you some blunt questions.
Okay.
Does he want to be with you? What do you think?
He's not stating that. But he's
No. I ask you a question what you think, and you are tell me what you think him a think. I'm gonna ask you again.
Okay. Yes.
Do you think he wants to be with you?
Yes.
What makes you think that?
Because he keeps calling his friend and telling his friend what he's gonna do when I come back, and how he wants me to come back, and stuff like that.
Okay, so is it that he wants to be with you being back in Jamaica?
But he knows that's not going to happen.
Okay, so given that you're staying in the United States, do you think he wants to be with you in the United States permanently?
That's a question I cannot answer based on how he is.
All right, so given that you cannot answer that question, you want to just kind of in some way state it to him, and then when him ready, tell him for just make you know, and then you continue living your life. Because based on what you have said, and again, I'm doing this way because we're on radio, we're on YouTube and stuff,
yes,
and whatever. So we have to. There's another way to do this, to flesh out some other things that were inherent in everything that you explained, but just in the interest of precision and thing, whatever. He might do a kind of gallivanting thing and whatever, and I look a back and forth thing, and him obviously into you and whatever, but him not want you for things, him into you like that, and not permanent and whatever. And frankly, that could mean anything. Him could have another woman down there or whatever the case may be. But given that he is imprecise and him not clear what him want, but you are into him, because that may pick up from you. I mean, you already stated that this man, you and him have a connection, him treat you good, you enjoyed him, there was a lot of good times between you and him and whatever. This and that. But let me tell you something now. If him no want to be with you, him just no want to be with you, Nobody try force him,
No, I'm not. I don't want to force it. That's why I blocked it.
Okay, and if him no want to be with you in America, if you know, say, America, you go stay America, you know, go back to live at Jamaica. And if the future of any possible relationship with him must be that him come up with you in America, which means that him have to marry you. And if him just firm, for whatever reason, whether it's another woman or him just want to stay alone or him just want whatever, if whatever reason, him not gonna marry you for come up here for be with you and whatever. Love him. You not hate him, you appreciate the life you had with him or whatever. But if that's what it has to be, if you and him being together necessarily mean that he has to be in the United States with you, and if for whatever reason, what you don't know, even though he's into you and whatever, and even if he must say, oh, when she come back here, this is when she come back here, but you know, for you, your daughter, your family, and your welfare, and your economic well-being, and just your life right there right now, at the United States, there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're willing to marry this man and bring him, but him keep on until say him not married you. Oh, and by the way, don't believe some me and you in a relationship now because we have sex and all that. And if he mean that, say that, love him.
That's why I blocked him, but he keep calling his friend and telling his friend all of these things.
No, but leave that alone.
I don't care.
You leave that alone, and you need to check yourself to if the reason why you pay attention to that is that you feel say at some point you're going to come around and be with you, then you are going to need to balance that with yourself too. Basically, nobody make him take you for papi show. And just have you just like a yo-yo and a string and a bounce and thing like that. And also, given what you explained, you must also know that if you're decisive and you tell him, say, boom, him have to play them little games and thing for kind of, draw you in and dangle you and all them something there. Because him want to know, say, you always dead, that a go on, Him want to know. And him also,
the type of person I am. That's why I blocked him.
No, but at the same time, him a tell him friend, basically I tell him friend, say, oh, him control you. And you always
No. Eh? He can't talk to the friend like that. His friend is cursing him out. He's telling his friend.
But what I say is, you say him tell him friend, say, oh, when she come back, she have to stay me and Ray, and this and that and Ray. So, nobody pay what him say to the friend. Man talk to man different from when them talk to woman. All right, no pay him no man. What you need to do is pay attention. Leave out the friend out of this. Leave out the woman out of this. And you for just balance your thing and say, does this man want to marry me and come up here and be with me? Because that's only the right now, What you want? If not, you just say, oh, he's a good friend. He's a nice dick for have a Jamaica when we go back and thing and whatever. At the same time, you go and live your life. If you don't want to live that, boom, low him out, cut him off and thing. All right?
Yeah.
Is either I'm serious about the thing, I'm going to come up and then juggle with you and thing and whatever. But you don't bother continue playing to them little childish games where you play the back and forth thing and the play thing. He might chat to the friend and I chat to the woman. If I'm mad him for chat to you, I make him know where you're up to. And tell you straight.
Exactly.
And tell you straight. And it's either you work with it or you not work with it. But you see this thing where you always have to reference the woman and a reference a friend and whatever and this and those are distractions. I play place, high school, some of them there. You know what she said?
That's why I blocked him because I said you're a big man and if you're gonna keep listening to other people and then taking back what you discussed with them to me, I'm not into that.
Yes, but what I'm saying to you now, because me I talk to you now.
Yes.
You are getting distracted with the friend and the woman them too. Because the amount of time you make reference to the friend and the woman and whatever, this and that, as if him not have a mind to talk to himself, focus on him. Is either him want this or him don't. And the reason why him don't want to do it may be a valid reason on him side and it's not even personal. But stop, get distracted with the friend and the woman and I make excuse to him and I say the woman I tell him this and whatever. And is either him have a lawyer for marrying him because you love this man. You can't see yourself. If him serious and thing, you'd have married this man and make life with him and juggle with him.
Yeah. I mean, I was living with him and it was going good.
Right. But if him don't want it, you can't control that.
No, yeah.
So it's either I'm going to be a convenient dick for you when you're Jamaica and it's your choice.
I don't even want that convenience.
And if you don't want that, then boom. Then stop being distracted by the other thing them and just love it. All right?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, boo. And listen.
I love the program.
There you go. They are juggling ability and thing, and I go and drink a sip. I go and sip a little of my margarita to you. Okay, darling?
Just don't put your tongue out no more, please. It's very distracting.
What are you talking about?
Listen, I'm a woman, and I could tell you a lot of women are having sensation with that tongue coming out. That should be illegal.
No, I'm just a lick the salt and the salt. You know, see the salt, but the something of the salt, man, lick.
Listen, we have imaginations beyond the salt, okay?
Lord
Let's just
Jesus.
keep it at that.
All right, then, boo-boo. All right, blessings here. And thanks for your support. Love you too, boo. You take care of us.
Every time.
Okay, cool. All right.
Have a good night. Bye.
Okay. I'm going to sip my margarita with no tongue. I think I just did some little tongue. But you have to lick off the salt. Hello? Whoops. All right, we in our brother section. We're not stay too long, because we're not overdo it, But if anybody else want, can. Yo, look on a person and name. Why you have to crush the banana? That bad. Why you have to crush the banana? We could read into that, you know. Why you have to crush the banana? What a name have for the people on YouTube. Why you not easy? Why you have to crush the banana? Banana get crushed. Good night, Raga. Working 5 hours. Osh. Okay, we're not force the thing, you know, so I'll take a couple more minutes and see if we have a last call answer. Delmarine, behave yourself. Behave yourself, Delmarine. Be nice. Yo, the Tamfammers, you know, the body, you know, I broke out innocent me, Miss Cherry Washbelly. Aye, boy. Greetings.
Greetings. Good night, Raga.
Good night.
Okay, I need your help.
Talk to me.
Okay. I've been married for like 15 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 39.
All right.
My husband we have never done oral sex.
Okay.
And something that I want to try.
Okay.
We're both Jamaican.
Right.
But he's not into it.
Right, right.
How do I go about that?
Have you ever brought it up to him?
Oh, yeah.
And what was his reaction?
And it's a no-no.
Right, him just saying
having that.
Okay. Do you do it to him? Does he like when you do it to him?
I've never done it.
You've never done it to him?
No.
Okay. And it's something you want to try with your husband?
Definitely.
Married for 15 years.
Yes.
When you brought it up with him, is it a flat out no, or?
Oh yeah, you know him cross the bad word.
Right.
Oh yeah, go with that bumbo that thing,
Right,
you know?
right. Okay. So there's an absolute no to it, an absolute no from him.
Correct.
All right. Well, I'm just going to be straightforward with you, you know. You have some people, it's just not their thing. They're just not going to do it at all. And it sounds like he's one of those. And then there's the whole question, and like, can you know, train somebody into it and gently work on them and get them to try it? Then yes, that's possible. But again, you have some people, when it's an absolute no, if you keep on a try to get him to do it, he's going to interpret it as constant disrespect to him.
Okay.
Right? And you have to be careful of that, because if your husband from 15 years, you have a lot invested in each other and so forth and thing. And even though you want to try this, you know, you have to still appreciate all the other good qualities that he has and just know that it's not for him thing, you know?
Yeah, but what if it's like putting a strain on our marriage? Like, I want to try different things. Like, to be honest, like, we've been together 15 years. I've never reached my peak with him. I've never, you know.
Oh, you've never had an orgasm with him?
No.
Never at all?
No.
Okay. Does he know that?
I've tried to tell him, but, you know, his ego is like, oh, yeah, I guess. You know, when you touch a woman and she gets wet, to him, that's me coming, you know?
Oh. So he's fairly ignorant of certain things when it comes to women then, right?
Pretty much.
To you.
But he's well educated and he thinks, you know, he's this macho man, you know, Jamaican man.
Right.
You know.
This is
I'm just at this four corner where I don't know.
This is a tricky one, and not that this is any consolation, but this type of imbalance, it's very, very common, you know, believe it or not, you know, you're not alone here. And sometimes it's on the man's side, sometimes it's on the woman's side, where one partner, you know, at a stage of their life where they're more comfortable with themselves and they want to try new things, and understandably they want to try it with the person they're with and thing.
Right.
So there's nothing wrong with where you are right now, just so you know. And it's also commendable that you want to do it with your husband of 15 years. But again, if one party just absolutely does not want to do it and will not do it, you can't force them. And again, in counseling over years, you have to be careful. I don't want to be redundant here, but you have to be careful that not because you want to do it so much that it becomes this never-ending, ongoing issue between you and him, because then it's going to wear on him, you know. So just to keep it real with you, it just may be something that you will just never do with your husband because he's absolutely against it for whatever reasons he has. You know, if him think it's nasty, if him think it's this or whatever, I'm a yard man or go down and him not bow or whatever the case may be. If him not do it, him not do it. So it just may be something that you have to let go. Now, you see, if there was some ambiguity there or there was some wiggle room there, then myself or either other Tamfammers could suggest some things to you that you could do and so forth. But, so that is one issue. That is with oral sex, with the swiping. There's a larger issue, though, that you have detailed just now. One of, sexual satisfaction.
Right.
And again, I don't want you to feel bad that you're at this point where you want that. There's nothing wrong with that. And you're not being fulfilled sexually, pretty much. And from what I know of this situation, I'm going to make an assumption now, but from what I know of this situation, for him, sex is him going inside of you and do him thing and him come.
Pretty much.
And him not think about you or...
Rather, me, I got to tell you, one time I asked him, like, I said to him, why you always a come before me? Like, it's always a reason that who first come win. Me never hear that.
Yeah, it's very common and it's so insensitive to... I mean, some people say it as joke, but it's actually it's a very serious issue, you know. Worse if the person said that, I mean it. It means it. And again, I'm being careful here, but it sounds to me that your husband is totally clueless about your satisfaction in sex.
Right.
Is that correct?
Definitely.
Right.
Like, I have toys. He doesn't even know I have toys.
That's
because
telling.
He feels like, oh, if I bring a toy in the room, it's like, you know, I'm disrespecting him or, you know.
So I'm really traditional and old school in a sense, and entrenched in a thing.
He's young. He's not an old man. He's young. We're both young.
Okay. Well, how old is he? If you don't mind?
He's 41.
Yeah, that's fairly young, I think. But I'm just going to be honest with you and say, women who are in that position that I know of, who have talked to me about this matter and several, over the years, a lot of women have talked to me, and I'm going to keep it real with you. They just accept it that their husband is not like that. And like you said, they use toys or they do other things or whatever. Other women have done other things that I'm not even going to, you know, I don't want to say nothing to you where you're going to start give consideration for go.
No, me trust me. Me think about a lot of different things. Like
what?
Think of burning him, and I think about my marriage for 15 years or wherever. Like, you know.
Well, let me ask you.
Is it worth it?
No, and that is what I'm going to ask you. Is it worth jeopardizing your marriage right now if you're going to get some good oral sex, some good swiping from a man from the outside? Is the risk worth it? Because you can't get away with it, you know, but is the risk worth it? Is the risk worth it? Do you consider yourself an attractive woman, right?
Yes, I am.
All right, then. So if you really want to forget that, you can't get it, I would imagine, right?
Yes.
Right? Because man look woman. If you're there road, man, I look here, whatever, you can't discriminate. I would never talk to him. Oh, this is a nice guy. Sounds, what? So you have options, right? So
I do have options. I just choose not to.
You just choose not to. So is it worth it?
Maybe at one time.
Well, you see me, this is a non-judgmental show, A Raga is non-judgmental, So me not gonna tell you what you're gonna do and then something gonna happen and this and that or whatever. But you if you know what you are doing, you understand. So if you can manage your thing and you have a look at one and say, no, you look like you must swipe and thing and me not tell you what you're doing, It's just you for balance your thing and whatever. If you're at that stage in your life where you say, but I forget this. Come here, you have some woman who say, yo, is it Tashin say, yes, it's worth it, lady. Then you see the woman? Sugar Dean never tell us, say, go feed.
Like, Raga, I'm a nurse, and when I meet with my friends, I feel left out because everybody talk about this swiping. I want to do it, and I can't do it, and I feel like, damn, I'm missing the part of me is missing. Like, I'm almost 40, and I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah. Hold on. You never get swiped yet?
Never.
Say what?
I'm telling you, never.
You never get it yet?
Never.
Oh my God. Oh my. I had to talk to a little drunker like me, I know. Listen.
Rather, I'm a long time listener, first time caller.
Blessings, man. Blessings. Oh my. This is a tricky one. Listen to me. I'm let me just give you all of the sides them because there are women who want this and they never get it and them just accept it so them not get it and them not going to do nothing for jeopardize their marriage. I'm going to keep it real with you, okay? Yeah. If you say, well, look one time or whatever, that is your call, darling. That is your call. But be careful though, because in my opinion, some good oral sex that you have never received is significantly less important than a stable marriage. All right? So, keep that in mind. And it's a type of thing where, the 80-20 rule, you can be so focused on wanting to do something that it looks so all important that, you have to go do this, And then a lot of times when people go do it, then it not good. Then it lead to problems. Then it lead to this and that or whatever. And it can get complicated, And I hear to sound like your daddy now. But there's a rule in life that, well, one of my things when me tell people and think, there's a lot of good things in life that it's best that you do without. Depending on your circumstance, So I'm just saying that's one way. Again, let me say that. Not because something is good, it means say you must get it. And not because all your friends get it, it means say you have to try it. If you choose to do so, that's okay. That's whatever. And ideally, if you can get a man who you click with, you're cool with him, and him knows him can't violate when it comes to your marriage and whatever, and him can give you some good swipe and make you come from swiping, because I would imagine when you use your toys, you have an orgasm and you come and thing and them something. But if you can have that situation there, that's the ideal situation, and him knows him not for violate. And you tell him straight up, I'm married, I'm not left my husband and thing and whatever, but I like you and thing and whatever and thing. And you have to eat it, make sure you eat it, because I don't want to waste my time. And boom, bam, 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 bam. And if him can put it up on your good and make you hold him head and press up him head in your juju and wind up in his face and give him a juju facial and come and then all these things and wet up boy face and make boy lick up your things and all them. So, listen, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, because next thing you have to go cross your leg and be like, Raga, stop! But that thing and whatever. But so if ideally you can get something like that, you know, boom, bang, badang, bing. But no, see, I had some man at talk, but Raga gave her my number. See, her brother said, Dre will $2. She want the old gangali call me. And a $2 you put up, Dre will $2 you put up. Don't call him a $2 loan him put up him out order. $2. No. Hey, you know, the woman say, a good juju say, have a turn up something. You must think I look a plaka something. This. A turn up something. You come here say with a $2 tongue.
If you see me, I don't look like 39. I look like 21. I have 3 kids. Trust me, man look good. Right.
God. Stop now, man. Stop. Listen to me, Dre. Will you come and say with your $2 tongue? Dre will with your $2 tongue, that not gonna work. $2 tongue, Dre will. No, it not gonna work. But I'm not green lighted. You're out of that. So when you say you're 39, but you look like you're good as, don't it?
Oh, yes.
Body tan good and all these things, no.
All right, trust me.
With a pretty juju there and be something, no.
Yep.
Why? Mad thing. No, man, the boss need to at least troops it. He need for
Trust me, I try like sometimes I kiss my belly button because I have a belly ring.
Yeah.
And then I try go pick up the have it.
Just so you see, him not have it. So when him kiss the belly ring, you try if you have this slide up and put it on him, don't it? Hold on. So when him kiss the belly ring, what you do? You kind of just ease up and put it to him feet. When him kiss the belly ring, with your belly ring, you must say, yes, watch out now. And you just slide it up a little bit and thing or whatever. And when general, him just shift way down.
No. Just one of the hips, them. Just one of the
hips. Just one of your hips, them, and shit. Yo, Jano. No, man. No, you have some people, I feel them think that them just not dead. So you can't really, you have to kind of respect them too, because, not kind of, directly, you have to respect them. If somebody not dead, because there's other things that you would never do. Right?
Right.
And even if your husband come to you and say he want to do certain things where you would never do, you just not do it. And you'd be offended. You'd be offended if there's just something that you would just absolutely never do and your husband will try force you to do it. Don't it?
Right.
So I have a theme side that and you have to understand that. So if you're
as I said, we married 15 years, you know each other like 23, 24 years. But, in the back of your head, you still want to try that. You just want to try something different, not just the usual,
Right. No, but for you, at no point never have an orgasm. So you're married for 15 years, but you've been together for 24 years?
Yeah.
And you've never had an orgasm with you?
Never. He has never let me have an orgasm. I made myself have an orgasm, but he has never had me had one.
And at this point, it's clear it's not a priority for him.
Correct.
It's not something that he has even think about or whatever. His thing in terms of intimacy with you is, the typical old school Jamaican thing, him inside of you and ram away and come, and thing and whatever. It's your call. I said just if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna go there so and take a look at one try out on the side and all and thing there. My advice to you is just make sure it's somebody who not gonna catch feelings and whatever, cause if you look good girl and you're good like that, you have some man who get weak to the thing and they will tell you one thing before and then want to change the game and whatever. So you have to just be clear. Say, nothing not gonna threaten my marriage, All right.
Right.
We just want to look fun over your son thing and balance up your thing and whatever. And anything never go into something that you don't know how to come out of.
Right.
Right. Anywhere you're going up, make sure you know where the exit is here.
Okay.
All right. And if you ever try that, you try that and thing and make sure there's somebody.
If I do, I'll let you know for sure.
Oh, please. I would love a follow-up on this one. Got this one a juicy and thing, But it just might be something you have to do without, auntie. So wait, what turned him on? What turned him on?
Like me being naked.
Yeah. Like seriously? Like what turned him on? Me being naked. That's it, right?
If he's me naked, he's turned on. Me
Period.
kissing him, he's turned on. Yeah.
Real old school Jamaican man that way, you know.
He's really old school, right?
Yeah. He's just very straightforward and direct. All right. I hear to sound like this. Him drink?
Not really. And he doesn't smoke.
Him not drink and him not smoke. So him not do nothing when him get high and like get loose and
no.
Oh boy, so there's no way you can catch him off guard. There's no way you can catch him off. You try that.
Trust me.
Oh man, we can't. Boy, I'm in a sinner angle. And we can't tell it. All right, catch him. Oh, for real?Im say so try that or whatever. And thing. And is there anything? Does he have any fetish? Does he have any fetishes?
No, to be honest.
Oh. So him not have no weakness for no look or something where once
trust me, him just them typical Jamaican black man with just, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, boy.
Oh gosh. Man. And me not see no wiggle room. Me not see no angle where me say, okay, boom, see the angle, you know, here you go working.
Right.
Me not say, nothing like that. Him is one of them straight-laced, to the point, bland type of person. Boom.
Yeah.
Sexism, I put it in, and we're good.
It's like eat a road, him don't eat from people. Like if we go out, him we eat from home, and that's it. Him not eat on the road. But trust me, you can't really catch him like that.
Okay, no, me see what you say. Me see what you say. Yeah, and you see what you just say? Very significant. Oh man, you with your good body and thing and all these things and whatever you do, get your man, yeah. Man, so hold on. I mean, me not get too deep or nothing, but is he the only person you have ever been with?
No.
Okay.
He's the second person I've been with.
The second person I've been with, auntie. Did the first person, have you ever had an orgasm from a man? From the first person?
Yes.
Then? Okay. Oh, so that is even a tricky thing for you because you know what it is to get an orgasm from a man.
Yes.
Wow. And that man, he orally appreciated your JoJo, the first one? No. Oh, so you have never had an orgasm from swiping?
No, I've never had oral. Never.
You've never had oral ever?
Never. And I've never given it.
I have never given it?
Never.
Whoa, just think what a joy with it for you. I get it now. Or if you are geet and the man just patient with you and I'll teach you and I tell you all you have to do. It sound like you would enjoy that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Listen to you. You have that little delightful chuckle. You're like, oh, God, Raga, you're hitting the nail on the head right here. Oh, you're so right. And thing, I would love to. And thing like, and you're ready, you're prime, you're ready for it, Damn. Anyway. But balance your thing. You know what the options are and you know what you may do. But just be careful, yeah?
Definitely.
All right. Love and blessings. Here. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Protection. Cool. Wow. Isn't that interesting? She's married for 15 years, has been with this man for 24 years, and has never had an orgasm with him. Never. And as well, she's no exception in that regard that she has never had oral sex. There's a lot of people out there who's never had oral sex. And but at a stage now where she wants to try it. Then she talked to her friend all of them. Well, I don't know about give her the number, whatever, this and that. What the thing is? My God. People, I had so much fun tonight. right? I'm about to get up out of here if nobody else can come. Saturday night are the right night to keep something like this. I can't have work on Sunday, don't. So it was a good idea for me to pick Saturday night. Even though enough time people are go out and I go show a Saturday and go out and thing or whatever. Saturday night are the right night. But I'm telling you, man, John, I'm enjoying myself tonight. I'll sleep good. Let me tell you, it's anytime I have a good show, I'm happy. I'm happy. Anytime I have a good show, I'm happy. Somebody had emailed me, you sent me an email and I have responded to you. And I had said that I would have addressed your and I had said that I would have addressed you know, your matter tonight. You know what? I'm in the mood. Let me see if I can find back your email. Oh, Vinny, big up. Father Piosi, you don't know the levels. Big up yourself, my general. All right, Delroy, large up and thing. Let me see if I can find your email. It's going to be... Okay, there was this other email. Hi, Raga, please help me with this. When my mom died, a lady called me up and told me to quick put on a red panty on my mom and bra so someone doesn't come and have sex with my mom. Please tell me what that is supposed to mean. I think this came in relation to Ragashanti Live, but if you're listening now, let me just I was mortified and was crying my eyes out, terrified. While I waited for my siblings to come to the house, my mom would have been mortified if she knew someone did that. I couldn't sleep for months after my mom passed. What does that mean exactly? It bothered me for some time now. Usually putting on the red, caller, I'm coming to you. Give me 1 second, the caller. Usually putting on the red is to protect people from the deceased in terms of Jamaican beliefs. Of course, just so you know, a lot of people think that not goes us. So that is just know that there is that side. But in terms of what Jamaicans believe is that when somebody has passed, you have to put on red. The people who are alive, you have to put on red on the children, on the baby, and on the woman to protect themselves from the deceased so that the deceased don't come back and bother them. I have never really heard of any situation where when the person die, you're supposed to put red on them, on the person that died. I've never really heard of that before. To the person who sent in an email. Yes, hello, Carla, Wagwan.
Yes, Raga, what? How you doing?
What you say?
I'm all right. All right, Raga, I'm calling behalf of a friend that I have.
Yeah.
I have this friend. He had married for 12 years.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He's a Jamaican, but he married to an American. But that friend is living in Jamaica.
No, hold on. You have a friend who is married, he's Jamaican, and he's married to someone who is an American?
Yes.
But the friend lives in Jamaica?
Yes, he lives in Jamaica.
Okay, all right.
So what happened now, the woman lived in Jamaica most of the time too. And Raga, guess what happened? The woman has never introduced that man to any of his relatives. What the woman would do, she would come to America like for Thanksgiving, for Christmas, and leave the man in Jamaica. Raga, what do you think about that?
Hold on, the woman has never introduced the man to her relatives?
At all. She just married the man, always left the man in Jamaica, and come to the United States and vacation all the time.
Oh, so she lives in Jamaica with him, married him and live in Jamaica with him, and she visits her relatives in the United States all the time, right?
She mostly in the United States because she's an American.
Right.
But she has never taken the man, so the man doesn't know anybody for her. She will come, stay as much time she wanna stay. They return to Jamaica to the man. So that when she comes here, the man don't even know where she is, who she is with. She just comes, stay, and go back to Jamaica when she please.
Okay. Is he cool with that? Am I right with it? Or is it you though? Is it you have a problem with it?
No, Raga, you have a problem. That is why I say, Miss Carl Raga asks Raga, because right now Raga, he want to divorce a woman because he said that not right.
Hold on. How long them married?
12 years.
What?
Raga, 12 years.
All right. What was the goal if you say she live up here most of the time and then married for 12 years, was there some plan where she had to file for him or something?
Well, Raga, him said him never put that to the woman before he get married, because if a woman love him never expect a woman to leave him behind for 2 years, gone about her business. And behind that, him said that he would try put it to the woman indirectly, like him would say, me would have go on farm work. Me don't like to go overseas, And the woman would have said, oh, no, me not believe in that. Me not believe in no man to left their woman. I'll go overseas, but then go and work no money. Go and work money to take care of things and left the woman alone. But rather that's a double standard, because if you do not want the man to leave you, go overseas, or you are left a man and go wherever you want to go.
Hold on. Did you just say that she will come up and stay up here for 2 years?
I mean, not 2 years.
She come up here and stay for 2 years before she go back and see her husband when she have a Jamaica? That is some weird. That just sounds so weird. No, but you know, see what she have. She just lucky in a look at Jamaica and they can have it right there and she go back whenever she want to eat or whatever. That's...
Raga, I saw me see it and I saw me tell him. Raga, 12 years.
12 years?
And a woman would have, for every Thanksgiving, she not spend Thanksgiving at Jamaica. Raga, Thanksgiving and Christmas of his family. That means a man and his family.
12 years?
12 years, Raga, 12.
Well, on. What him get out of it? What is fun in it for him? What him enjoy in that the relationship? What him enjoying it?
Raga, nothing. But the man just quiet. You see, not one thing. Raga, then nothing I could not complain and everything. Him not enjoy nothing. Because number one, the woman is bossy to him too.
What you mean bossy? Like how?
A man would say basically when he go work and him go home and pray to Jesus, what will be the next argument to that? As he go in at the house, the woman have something to be upset about and slam up doors and shout at him and on top of her voice and all of those things.
Listen, there is something categorically dysfunctional going on there. I don't know exactly what it is, but this woman, but when you say she live at Jamaica, she don't live at Jamaica.
No, she not rather.
You can't say she live at Jamaica.
I want to say she live at Jamaica, but she spend time at Jamaica. But Raga is strange to me. I mean, I always say that is why man respect you. Say call Raga, ask Raga about it. Because you can marry somebody for 12 years, Raga, your husband, in the first place. If you marry the person, for what reason you're married and your husband. And every time you travel, the furthest the man can do, you go put on the plane every time and watch you say goodbye.
And she has never broached the topic to him like, Jesus, this just sounds so ridiculous. But after 12 years, she has never broached a topic to him like, well, reach a point where, we need some stability and thing where we're spending more time with each other and both of us living in the same place and thing. She has never brought that up to him?
No, Raga.
Well,
No.
alright. The Dr. Phil, sometimes I watch Dr. Phil, him always ask this question. So what are you getting out of this? So
Raga, me ask him the
here
same question.
is the Dr. Phil question. Where him I get out of it and where she I get out of it, based on what you know about it.
But Raga, a woman I get something out of it, you know. Because
No, she has to be. Anybody who's staying that situation for 12 years with that type of... what is it she's getting out of it?
Good sex. You know, American woman, they love a Jamaican dick, them man. They want come. Listen, Raga, I'm in America right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And they want professional. And a whole heap of professional people have said to me, you can't make me get one Jamaican man because you say Jamaican man, them have up with dick. They can't do that thing.
Yeah.
Some of them are like, say, me no want one husband, you know, me just want one toy. And
Yeah.
they say, in my mind,
Yeah. Them just want a dick that breeds, right?
Yeah.
So you believe, but that's what it sounds like to me. And she controlling and thing, and she make sure she keep that dick there for make sure anytime she want, she go down and get that dick there, that Jamaican dick there. Because I didn't want to make any assumption because it could be something else or whatever. But I'm hard pressed to find out what else it could be, you know. What, the money or something or what?
But Raga, who have the money? The money part, me just have to say to you now. The man even go through hardship, Raga, where woman complain about money. Same man I said to her, say, then make me go with brighter money they can, when me can, even if you don't want to come and stay America, you will work and make you get the money, right? Because you complain about money, hardship, right? Because me not working enough money. Not even that.
So he has broached the matter to her. So since money are the problem, let me come up there, me will work and get the money. And she has said, no, she don't want him to come to America.
He said, and she has said, this woman have their man go perform work and leave them alone. But my thing is contradicting because you leave him man alone too. So if you have a issue with man left woman alone, how you left your man alone?
Exactly.
That means something not right. Something not right.
Let me tell you something. Tamfammers can tell you. One time, me I talk to a woman Carly, and she said she have one man at Jamaica. And the man sort out good. And thing and whatever. And that the man thinks that she convinced the man that she a file for him. But she said, Raga, I'm not a file for him. So I said, why you tell the man say you a file for him? And I just tell her what she say, you know. You follow me? I just tell her what she say. She said, Raga, me ugly, you know. Me ugly. Make him tan when him there. When I want him, I go down the film. I not bring him up here because anyone bring him up here, I'm going to left me. So make him tan there and think, so I fight him, right? And I'm like, what are you doing? But she was very clear. She's like, no, I keep him right there, so. I not bring him up here. Theme purpose is just to send her on the dick. He have a good dick right there, so. And according to she, me not tell her, me don't even see her or nothing. I just tell her what she said, right? It sounds to me that there is something like that going on here. This is just her boy toy or Jamaican dick. And in a fear mind, this damn idiot me can run him head and control him and all these things and whatever. Because what else he could be getting out of it? For she said to the man, I said, I can't go up on farm work and Ray and thing, and she said, no, I don't want to go up on farm work. You're gone too long and whatever. Gone too long when she up America for 2 years and not see Anna down there and then she go back and just go take a dick and a dominate the man and whatever. This woman have a problem. And him have a problem to stay in this so long with all due respect.
Me see so too, brother. Me say too. But you see some people get in a marriage and they make other people live their marriage and say, when people are going to say, well, me tell him, people still attack, so it don't make no sense. If you live bad in a relationship, it don't make no sense. It's better you come out and people still are say.
No. I say a Tina they know I mix you up, but Carla, I feel you playing because she block your body blessings, don't it? Tina jump to conclusion and I say, are you want the man and him there they lock up in the shit or whatever and this and that. You see how Tina with it?
No, man. No.
No, that's what she stand, man. You think me mix up Tina more mix up than me here? All right. No, but no, big and serious, no. Listen, I would advise him. If him not get anything out of it, there's nothing meaningful in this. It not gone away, as we would have said, where is this thing going? And you can't see where it go, and whatever. Get a divorce. And when him not gonna get the divorce, him for no say, she gonna try to bully him, based on what you say. And she gonna try to calm him down and all them thing there and whatever. And listen, probably all in marriage, you know, where him have, you know, it's not even a legitimate marriage, you know. Probably that woman they married already.
I thought about that too.
Probably that woman married already and just give him that and say, hold a pilly under your blood like a marriage you want. See a marriage you, right? And turn there and just make sure say you just lock me dick and keep it there because no.
That is why when we listen to you now, we listen Mr. Never Wrong, you know. I say Mr. Never Wrong love talk about woman and when woman get a green card and then something there.
Yeah.
A woman them do the same thing to a man, them are the only woman that do it to man.
Exactly.
A woman them do the same thing, Raga. Right now, me have relatives in America. I'm married to go on 15 years and he can't get a green card.
What you mean?
Because guess what happen? The woman they feel insecure. If they feel like a man they too good, so then when they're straight, they feel less.
Hold on.
They feel insecure.
Exactly. You say you have a relative here in America who married a U.S. citizen for more than 15 years and still can't.
15 years he married a nurse and he can't get a green card.
Why?
And a pretty boy, sweet, because he nurse insecure and then get to use him rather because she not stop keep man with him. And when he keep man with him, when he tells him how call police upon him, they deport him.
No, that is abusive, you know. That is abusive.
Rather, you have woman up here abuse man too.
No, that is very weird. So hold on. She married him, right? She married him, and I am not an immigration lawyer, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is some provisions under the law that he's unaware. So she married him, but she not for 15 years and a file for him because she said she filed for him or whatever. So she basically control him and keep him right where him there.
Yeah.
And you say she burn him left, right, and center and keep man with
right,
him.
And center.
And if him raise him vice about the burning and thing, she said, listen, me deport, but because he's here illegal, you know? That is
because papers they run out.
No, man, that is straight up abuse, you know, man. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's some provisions under the law where a lawyer could make a case for him this or something like that. That is straight up abuse. And you say a pretty boy.
Raga, I'm here to talk about man, a pretty boy, man, a sweet boy, handsome and everything.
No, I'm glad you said that thing. Good job today. You know, say, at that chick, she was, it's like she hold a chromas and say, I know them boy at time, I know them woman at tea, I nah give him no paper, and I make him go, woman go scoop him up and all them thing there, and him go get all independent from me and all them something. Me I keep him right where him there. You understand? You know, I'm glad you say it. Say women are abusive to them, because man always do them something to woman, you know, but woman are doing them thing that to no man. Like seriously, you know why? These are two awful situations, man. But tell your brethren in Jamaica, say, him need to get out of that. If him want to get out, him need to know why I get out of it and why him not get out of it. All right? And if him not get nothing out of it, tell him say him for leg of that thing there. If him have some reason why him think, say, you know, say it's in my best interest to stay in it because Ray, then boom. All right? With the one up here, tell him say, if him can't get a little change, right? You have what them call initial consultation with the lawyers, right? And see if him can talk to a veteran immigration lawyer, right? And just say, I want to know what are my options. I've been married to this woman for 15 years. She refuses to file for me. Clearly, I can't file for myself in that sense. But there are all kinds of things that people don't know about. Some of them are state specific. Some of them, federal statutes. So people don't know them and things. But after 15 years, there is some. Sugar Dean is saying him can file VAWA. I'm not sure what that is, but Sugar Dean, if I think I know what you're saying there, if what you're referring to, Sugar Dean, them have to be married. Them have to file first. Sugar Dean, if what I think you're referring to, the filing have to go on, and then the person who filed, who is a sponsor, have to say them at retract the filing, and then the person who was filed for can then go in and say the reason why this person is retracting their sponsorship is because bam bam bam, this abusive situation or whatever. There is provisions under the law for that. But Sugar Dean, if I don't know what you're referring to as VAWA. Probably you want to write that out, and then I will know exactly what you're referring to. But I think what you're referring to is that some filing have to go on first, and then when the sponsor is retracting their sponsorship and saying, deport him, I deport her, because I don't want this anymore, then, the person can put in a claim along those lines and say, this is the abusive situation I was in or whatever. But from what the caller here is saying, no. Someone be careful now. Remember, say, no. Someone be careful. Because someone talk like, the Violence Against Women Act. Oh, so somebody said VAWA, Violence Against Women Act. That is it exactly. A victim must prove he or she has been subjected to cruelty by a U.S. citizen and has been present in the U.S. for at least 3 years. That part there, has been present in the U.S. for at least 3 years. I don't know if that present is just as it is. It's just your presence, is the element that is required to fulfill, the conditions for that filing, or is it that some filing had to have occurred before, and then the person has been present? And even though it says Violence Against Women Act, I just want to remind people that it does apply to men too. It is this law that was made for women where man would file for woman and then start beat them and all them something and thing. And the woman them now, through them now want to get thrown out of the country, them did a stay night and experience the abuse and the beating. So they made this law that say, if somebody, a U.S. citizen file for you, and they're abusing you and beat you and all them something there, you don't have to stay in it. You can make a filing under VAWA, the Violence Against Women Act. But even though it was made for women, it had to be unisex. So it applied to men too. But most of what we know how it used is that it was used after the filing done though. And the person come up here. And the conditional status for them have to under for 2 years first, right? You know that, right? And think after you get the green card, 2 years conditional status. But even before you get the green card, you did have people who are being abused and them. So, but it does indeed apply to men also. I am going to research it, and next week, Saturday, I would tell them about it, all right? But I'm going to research it and see what the conditions are, because if as Islander 1JM is indicating here, if it is just the presence, so it's not that she must have filed for him before, but if just his presence, being married to a U.S. citizen, and just his presence as a minimum of 3 years, then he would have fulfilled the requirement there in terms of the necessary elements to proceed with the suit. Right? Right?
Okay.
And then him can make a filing for that. But even if under that, something tell me, somebody married for 15 years to a U.S. citizen and thing, there's got to be something, you know. There's got to be something there where him can get from under the wing or whatever. She can't just have him body in a prison, so, and thing. Yeah. She can't just jail the general body them really and thing. And have like a body on call, you know. You know, on-demand, you know, when you watch on-demand thing, like, she just have a little on-demand body in her little safety deposit box or little safe, you know. And them things that the woman them are going without there. Me woman. And that are going. Anyway, no, big and serious. Tell him to talk to a lawyer. All right? Seriously, yeah?
Okay. Thank you, Raga. Thank you very much.
Blessings, man.
And you have a blessed night.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Okay, Ragashanti.
People, me have to turn off your phone now, you know. So, me just want, this tonight was great. We had a great show tonight. Too bad me gonna make the one dog by Jam, you know, him go say the P-U-S-S word, and me go say it to Anthony. So, YouTube have this whole thing where them go through. So, the algorithm don't pick it up already, so. I'm going to go to this whole thing now. I'm going to tell him, say, no, it wasn't one of them show there. And say whatever this and that. But just so you know, when we are run the show, don't say the F-U-C-K word. Don't say the P-U-S-S word. Don't say them word. And it look like them now need the S-U-C-K word. Well, Sugar Dean is saying no filing needed. Okay. Ricardo Lorman, who is eligible for self-petition for VAWA if you are an abused or battered spouse of a U.S. citizen or LPR? The law is tricky, you know, people, because he is going to have to now fulfill the threshold of being abused or battered. I'm going to get a good lawyer upon this because he might end up in a situation. Well, see, Tashchin is saying, I know someone who got her paperwork on her own. Her husband refused to file for her, and she filed for herself and got her papers. Well, okay. I guess it's possible. But if the threshold is that you have to prove that you're abused and battered, just thinking about it, that can get tricky, you know? Well, you have to leave out the battered. Then it's the abuse. You know, I remember abuse don't have to be physical. So if him get a good liar, the same can beat that, man. Him get a good liar, the same can beat. That's it. Well, people, it has been a great show tonight. It has been a wonderful show tonight. Enjoy it and think. And here's to you, Tamfammers and think. Blessings, man. See it? Man thing. All right? Take care of yourself, people. Do remember, I'll be back next week, Saturday. Yo, should this show be called Free Up? Or should it be called, me all want to call it Pajama Saturday. Want to call it Pajama Saturdays. Yeah. And thing, and you know, me have some little plans. Yeah, Sugar Dean say, yes, just your presence. But you have to meet certain qualifying criteria. Exactly. All right, so Sugar Dean a call, you know. Sugar Dean, what happened?
No.
What the dog? Well, before you say nothing, the dog behave himself. I like your dog. I like your dog. Anytime I say that, you post it with the dog. I say, wait, my man. Oh, wait, it's a she, don't it?
No, it's not him.
Is that him? I say, where am I going with right now? I like your dog. I like your dog and Statious dog. You know, 200 dogs are going with things. Stations dogs are too. So what you saying about that something?
Yeah. It's just the presence. You know, to file for nothing.
Oh.
Understand?
You sure?
Yeah, it's just the presence. But you have to have certain qualified criteria. Like if there was like domestic abuse where, you know, he is being abused and him have proof, or even if police would call and it is documented, he can do it like that.
Wait, say that again?
Different, well, if I don't really know them situation, but if there was a circumstance where, or an instance where police was called and there's documentation of that you can easily use that.
No, but that is the point I'm making with them. So remember, you know, this law was made to protect people who were being battered and abused. So it can be a case where I'm going there and say, but they want her to file for me and she never filed for me. That alone not gonna make it, you know?
Right.
In order to fulfill the requirement, he might gonna make some claim that he was being abused. Now, battered outside, because there's no case of the woman a beat him, right? And that is what battered is. But if him can prove abuse, and abuse don't have to be physical.
Right.
You know, him can even say, listen, I was subjugated to abuse by so and so, and she do so and so, and to treat me so and so. And that is where good lawyering comes in. That is where good lawyering comes in. But there may be room for him to beat this auntie. Can you imagine Sugar Dean 15 years he married to this woman and nothing not go on and the woman has said no? And them things that sound like something where you would have done. People who don't listen to me, Sugar Dean have a friend. I trouble me, I trouble her. She don't stay, so Sugar Dean help everybody. What you say?
No, in other country, you have to smart, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you have to be smart and use it and do your research.
See, exactly.
Find out certain things.
Exactly. Then that did reach me, and you know what me do? That did reach me, man. And you know what me do? Me get money. And me say me want to talk to two different lawyers because me want to talk to one and hear that one I say, and me want to talk to one next one and see if what the next one say are the same thing what the first one say. And just so me say, you know, and that me doing, because I'm in another position there, you know, Miss Lady reel up on me and say, I'm going to send you back to the bushes. And that she said to me. Yeah, I'm going to talk to two lawyers. I pay for consultation. At that time, I pay $75 to one and $100 for one. And when me talk to the two of them, I talk to them on a basis, say, what can you do for me? And them tell me, I'm going to keep on talk to them like I them never get do it. And when them tell me what to do, then me left and me go do it myself, you know.
Okay.
And at the time when me do it, this was in Connecticut, and at the time when me do it, after me do it, them can me do it good enough, man. Can me figure it out, you know. And the person who me did married to, she did have this thing where she saved everything. You know me say she saved everything. It did annoy me, you know. So we did have joint account and them something there. And she saved the whole of them. And me I said, we are save them and I keep them in the bag for and have them in the... And she said, no, you must whatever. And me used to cuss her. You don't know, so when me I do the filing and them, some of them come in on the Sugar Dean. Yes, so when I was able for sure, so we have checking account, even before we did married, we did have joint checking account and whatever, and me detail this and that, and when we get the picture of them from the wedding them, and me put the wedding them and thing and whatever and this and that, and me get the affidavit, and me go to the pastor and me say, we did come talk to you for counseling for married and thing and whatever, and me get affidavit, and I me put my thing together, you know, so when I send it in, me don't know what the process is, I don't know what the liar them tell me, and I send it in.
Right.
At that time, them send me a letter and say, you have been taken off conditional status. You're now a full permanent resident. So when me go tell a couple of the liar now, when me know and say, no, me get my thing, man, or whatever. So them say, but oh, you never tell about the interview. So me say, what interview? Him say, no, man, them always call you in for an interview. You have to get an interview first, because them have to interview. So I said, they never call me in for an interview. I will never forget this. The man said, no, man, you don't get your thing. You think you get it, you don't get it. And I said, no, I get the letter. And the man said, no, you don't get it. If you never do the interview, you never get it. And I said, no, after that, I want to bring the letter. I'm going to show him. When I show him, the man called a friend right away. And I said, you need to see this. And him call another lawyer and say, yo, at that time, I don't know, it's a long time. And then him said to the friend, said, no, I'm never getting an interview. And I said, oh, you never get an interview or whatever. And poor me never know, say, my thing was just so good the way me do it. Come on, have sense, no? Mr. Boy, have sense. My thing was so good the way me do it, Sugar Dean, that whoever did have my thing, when them get them say, we don't need to interview him. We don't need to interview him. Can we tell us I'm going to cover all of my bases in a man? Because what I read was, you just need to prove to us that you did not circumvent the laws of the United States of America by marrying just to get a green card. And once me read that, right? Them people that care about your passa and who you did with and them not busy about them something, you know. Just give them evidence to protect them ass, right? So I be evidence me sending conclusive, easily verified. So once them see that, them I say, we don't need to interview him. So this thing, you know, people can't beat them thing if them know what is what. That's why you know I'm supposed to be a liar. Don't would that be a good liar, Sugar D?
Of course, you don't be a good liar. I mean, I tell you, you would be a good liar too.
You'd be a good liar. A true man. No, you'd be a good liar. I used to talk up.
Because when, like, you know, I mean, I really want to put a business out there, but when things happen in Jamaica, I'm going to come, when I come, we get catch. Right?
Right.
We get catching.
Yeah.
We come, Fort Lauderdale, and we get catch.
Yeah.
And we sit down for 8 months. You understand me?
Yeah. Oh, for real? That's all? Whoa. What?
Sit down. And when we sit down, I pre certain things and I pre certain things. I miss the yes and them I come in and them I let them go. And the Chinese them I come in and I let them go. And I say, well, let me go to the library, go do some research.
Yeah.
And when we go to the library and do some research, we say, okay, you can use something when you're credible fear. And we say, oh, okay. And at the time when we come, you don't know if you remember the big riot that I go on Maaawd.
Yeah.
And we say, all right. And we say, oh, me don't want to go back. Because if we go back, they'll get, you know, because of the things them would have gone down there. And that we use them get an interview.
Nice.
And 2 tools. And we say, okay, so what will you do? So you have to use the head.
Exactly. Exactly. So anyway, you behave yourself over there otherwise, though?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, you? Me just ask you that out of joke. Move your look at dirty nasty it's about behave yourself. Which part of you behave yourself? The only thing you behave yourself with is your hairstyle. I love your hairstyle. Them always sell off. You know, brap.
Thank you.
Brap. And I love your diamond. I love your diamond interpretation. Your diamond imitation. Them they sell off too.
I love diamond.
No, man, I love diamond. Big up diamond. All right. All right. That's how we're doing. It look like Diamond Vibes Cartel used to do the things them do, you know.
I don't know, you know.
Yeah, man. I feel so Diamond Vibes Cartel used to do the things them. I feel so Diamond and Vibes Cartel used to do so. Yeah.
I don't know,
you see that video there? Yeah, I say, hello, motor. And you know, Vibes Cartel, you know. You see, from something look good and go near me, I forget kill. Cartel not play them way there. From your cross, enough people don't even know said the way they end up there with Vanessa, you know. It was Shanstam woman, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Then a Shanstam woman and then bring her around on the base and Cartel come on one day and say, who you? And she said, I'm Sean's girlfriend. Him say, you're my girlfriend. No. Argument done.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah, man. That's how it go, man. Argument done. And that's how she did with him and Sean. I feel like that, man. That boy, you think him easy, that boy, Adija Palmer. Anyway, Sugar D, me I like a right now, big up yourself, yeah?
Yeah, I
All right, love and blessings, cool. All right, people, next week, Saturday, and I lock off the phone right now. I have a little ritual when I do. I lock off the phone, and then I watch a chat for a couple minutes, and thing, all right? All right, so the phone, I'm going to lock off now. So nobody no call after this, because I'm going to lock it off now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, lock off. Boom. All right. And then I watch a chat little bit and thing. Let me see one in the chat here now. Carol. Joby, big up yourself. Nakit. Well, Nakita have a point there, sir. Nakita said the cheating alone constitute abuse. Yeah, if him can prove, say, he have to prove it though. The law, you have to prove it. You can't just say it. So she sleep with, she have several other men and whatever, and a bully him and make him have to keep up with it and all them something there. That is abuse. Ricardo said, I have a friend that did it. It's a long and difficult process. It took him 7 years to get his green. You see, me lock off the phone and somebody else a call. We have to call back one next time. No. Carla, you never hear somebody lock off the phone? Eh?
What phone?
What?
You lock off your phone?
Yes, so why you call if me lock it off?
You call me, I watch you now.
Yeah, but me still on, but the phone lock off.
Oh, now you live on there chat. Yeah, you know. So mix up more here early in the morning, man. You're a councilman right now.
No. Well, that show you run that way there, So no mix up no there right now. All right? All right.
I think this show did have gone. I mean, I'm going to drop something, but.
Wait, you have something good?
I mean, I always have something good, man.
All right, make we hear it. I mean, I'm frigid. Make we hear it. What is it?
Well, I'll tell you something, Raga. Yeah, the Jamaican man, them. The Jamaican man, them, a pride that kill them,
Give me a mix-up. What?
A pride that kill them, because some of them go about, they don't want to heat the woman, and they don't want this, and they don't want that.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell you, say.
Yeah.
All some big artists where you hear a gump up on stage. I mean, I talk no liquor fryers artists. I talk top artists.
Yeah.
Me know if you have facts of them man, I eat it.
Oh, you know say them I eat it.
Because me have cousin who them there with.
And them eat your cousin?
Yes.
Gee.
And as a matter of fact, this daughter, me know this daughter what me know. They with a big artist, big blood dance for a Rasta artist.
Rasta artist, yeah.
Rasta artist, them man, they appeal, lick out, them a lick out and a lick out and a lick out. And
well on, where them a lick out?
No, them a lick out per man while do them something there.
Yeah, so them a lick out per man and at the same time them a lick out woman too, don't?
And the woman tell me because me not tell you no like, cause me I'll take a slap off of the girl too, and the girl say, yo, this certain artist, man, this man, him love it so much.
Oh, so you lick her out too, and when you lick her out, you say,
no, me never lick her out, but me and her talk.
No, but hold on, they don't say take a clap off of it.
Yeah, me take a one clap, but you know, everything when you lick a thing for the first time, and all the while you want do that for the first time.
Oh, well, okay. No lickings for the first time. Okay, all right. No, then. Cool.
You know,
but she tell you, say
the artist, man, he said the man love it, him love it.
She said the Rasta artist love lick it out.
The Rasta artist, man, him love it, man.
Okay. Well,
some of them man come and them talk about this and them that and that. But yo, rather let me tell you something. Me today with a woman one time.
Yeah.
And me going at the woman house. Me go over here and go check her.
Yeah.
And when me walking at the woman house, is a man that me see her give her a back shot, you know.
Yeah.
I said, me just going. I said, I'm going so. I did it, and before me go hurt nobody, Raga, me just turn on and walk out. And jump in on my car and left.
But hold on, was your woman?
Yeah.
So, what you do? You go somewhere and see your woman, you see your... Hold on. You go to your woman yard and see a man that get a backers?
A backers, yeah.
A man that send it up on her?
Yes.
No, well, I'm proud of you, because Raga promote them something. What?
Yeah.
I just turn on and leave. Right, okay.
Turn on and leave.
All right.
A couple days after me call her and go get some same way.
But you never there with her right out after that or whatever.
Yeah, I'm a woman, Raga, but me still out the road I do what me I do.
You still out the road I do what you do. But you know, she's not your woman, but a phone woman at that time. So you just want to work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I say? So what me I go kill her? What me I go do? Because Raga, let me tell you something. Raga, listen. Me I tell you straight up, no lie.
Yeah.
Over 50 of the woman me breed. 50 of the woman me breed, Raga.
Yeah, what me I say right now.
Hey.
You know how long me I do radio, right? Me I do radio for decades. 20 odd years me I do radio. And I understand certain things. There's certain benefits with what me I do. And there's certain minuses that come with it, right?
Yeah.
But you know one thing I not tolerate are people who take me for idiot. Who you tell boy you breed 50-odd woman or not? Now you say food you take me for. What kind of 50-odd woman? If you breed 50-odd woman, you have 50-odd picnic?
Raga, me swear for my dead mother grave.
Hold on. You have 50-odd picnic?
No, me not. All of them no born, Raga. But me know, so me know when them are going to do the abortion and everything. Some of them me carry go do it.
Okay. Oh, but roughly, how many abortions you do?
Me say, I 5 picnic me have, Raga, so just you figure it out.
Me figure it out. Okay, that means say you carry woman go to more than 45 abortions then, right?
Yeah, some of them go do it for them own, Raga, because you see, me did a while. I when them come back, them tell me.
So throughout your life, I think, you know, say, more than 45 abortions different woman who you breed, huh?
Yeah, man.
God. That one, the kind of, the Tamfammer, them are going to beat you with that one, the kind of number, the kind of sound steep.
Sometimes you say some things and people don't believe you, you know. But you see, you don't feel like you get ratings. You don't feel like you get ratings.
Okay.
Because, let me tell you something, Raga. Me get woman because them ears say, oh, my tongue stay.
Well on, you get woman because them ear about your tongue?
Me get only for woman because them ear about my tongue, Raga.
What? So, what is the good thing about your tongue with them ear?
Me not afraid for blood clot lick it.
You're not afraid for lick it. But what them hear about with your tongue though? What them hear about with your tongue?
Them come, them say, boy, me hear about your tongue, you know, boy. Me say it's sharp. I mean, want to try it. I mean, I admit you're right.
Now, well on. Now, hear the problem I have with that, right? You know? I'm going to be honest with you. I keep it real with you. I want you to explain to me. Based on what we say, all right, here what I go. You see, if you did say that to me 15, 20 years ago, I would have said, bombard star, here I go. But here's the problem with that now. You see, when women walk on the road nowadays, yeah, when I say no, man, make me talk, no, man. You see, when women walk on the road nowadays, them tired for hear, man, what tell them, say them want yam them.
No.
So, hold on, man. So, man yamming woman is nothing. In fact, that turn off enough woman right now. If a man, the first thing he must say, one yam woman, that turn off. You see the woman them who love when a man yam them and want a man to eat them. You see, if a man, the first thing come out of his mouth and tell him, say, I want to eat you. You see them women they who love it, it don't turn them off. Them don't even want the man come eat them. So when you ever say that right, you know, me I say, but no woman not frightened for man who want name them again. No woman not gonna look for the man and say, no, me need for start you or come here say, yeah, eat.
You get the head of yourself. Raga, you get the head of yourself.
What you mean I get the head of myself?
I never one day tell a woman say me want to eat them, Raga. Never.
You missed the point when I make a while ago. See, you totally missed the point. Me not say you for tell them that. What I'm saying, me give you an example, a situation that explains, say, man who eat woman, it's not something where woman just so into that them are going to look for a man for say, yo, me hear say your tongue good, so me want to run this by you. Because woman I hear that every day. That is nothing now. That's what I tell you.
That, Raga. But listen, I know, listen, Raga. Me not brag for myself.
Yeah.
Me not brag for myself.
Yeah.
Right? But you see when time me eat it,
yeah.
Them a get a good sort out behind that too.
Oh, so what you say you have the full package?
The full package them a get, Raga.
And them hear about you down. Them hear about you down.
And them hear.
Oh, so your tongue good and your wood good then?
You better fucking believe it.
No, well, no, you shouldn't have said that F word when I really work with it.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Sorry. You better believe it.
Okay. So he's a tongue wood guinea gog then.
Yeah, I tell you.
Okay. And the woman them hear about you and want not only your tongue but your wood, no?
Yes, man.
Bomba Jano.
I tell you.
Then okay.
Hey Raga, you see back in the days. Back in the days. Me come America in the 80s.
Yeah.
The early 80s.
Yeah.
I'm back in them days that the little era with me coming a Raga. You see, just because the Jamaican them never nothing in the area.
Yeah.
You see the accent and the thing and everything. When them hear the accent is coming like the woman them melt.
Jesus. Okay.
Back in them days.
Back in them days.
Nowadays it's common now. Them not react to it right now.
But back in the days, them hear the Jamaican accent and girl dash out down.
Oh my, Raga.
Oh my God.
All you need is one little hoopty, man.
One little what?
One little hoopty to drive. You don't need no Benz and no Beam and all them something there.
Okay, if you have your accent and your hoopty. And what name? What?
The hoopty.
Hoopty?
Yeah, one little hoopty, man. One little beat up car.
Okay. So if you have your accent and you beat up hoopty, you're good, no?
Raga, me used to go a motel, and you see when me go to the motel,
yeah,
the man just give me my key, man.
Because him know you done.
He know me.
Okay.
He just give me my key, Raga.
It goes some man, all right.
So may I tell you,
yeah.
Some of the man them want to give bun and them can't take bun. And they want to go kill the woman, them and all them something. Man, listen.
See,
let me tell you what me do one time, Raga.
Yeah.
Me have a girl, you know.
Yeah.
And I tell you, man, that girl did kind of hold me still. Because I tell you, the girl they have one piece of something in Rasta that they hold you and she girl can squeeze you with it to rapid charge.
Good juju, don't.
Good juju, Raga. And when me find out, say one soldier man, because me did in the street, and me find out, say one soldier man clap it with me.
Yeah.
And that kind of shake me up. You know what me do, Raga?
What you do?
Me go blouse and skirt. Me go at the army base and jump over the fence. Me could have get shot.
Why you do that?
Me jump over the woman did over there, man, and me can't just drive on for the army base.
So what you going over there for, whatever this and that?
Raga, me say, man, me say, Raga, me not tell you no lie. Me don't know I must have jealous or what. That's the only woman me ever jealous after. Me go jump the fence, man, and go over the man.
But you can't do that. Woman can't have money with soldier and the soldier have her upon the base and dig out her belly and you can jump the fence, man.
Me go over there to go fight the soldier brother, man. Me not tell you.
So you go over there to go fight the soldier brother and you jump the fence at the soldier base to go fight the soldier brother?
Yes.
Yo, dog, you hear what me say? You know, say you're wicked no bumbo clot. You're wicked. Hey, you know, say, I lie you tell, man. You're not jump the soldier base, see that. Because you sound like you're afraid of the soldier them. You're not going to jump the soldier base. Well, you jump a fence for a soldier base. You're going to beat up the soldier upon the soldier base.
We go fight the man, Raga. But guess what happened now? When me jump on the, when me go over there, and me see our car, me try to open the door and the alarm go off.
Yeah.
And the army police come.
Yeah.
I lock me up.
Oh.
Lock me up. Me get locked up. And she come out. And I want to tell you, say, Raga, me I tell you, say, it coming like, the brother did so, him act so professional that, you know, say, I him come get me out of the barrack.
The man where dig out your woman belly, him come get you out of the back.
Him come talk to them and let me out. And the man carry me go up in room, Raga. Me never know if the man go up if he go beat me up or what. No.
You look, listen to me, you look, him never would you too. That me I tell you, you look, him never grind you have to,
Raga, I swear to God, the man talk to me and say, brethren. Because him just a visit, you know, him come from down south. Him just a visit.
Yeah.
And happen to go at the club and meet the daughter and it kick off.
Oh, see.
Yeah, you know.
Nah, but yeah, when me I say, you go loaded when I mind him, I get you out, you know, but you gone up a room with him. You luck him never grind you have to adapt, me I tell you. Me then go up in a room with him. But I say, yo, big up yourself, you know, because you grind no woman and you get me out of jail. But I saw me, I go up in a room with you, you know. You're lucky, but you gone up a room with him. You're lucky 10 of them never say, yo, we are grind your woman in your turn now. You're lucky, you never, some big soldier would never lodge up in your belly and think, what you got up in the man room for? What you got up in the man room for?
Raga, listen up.
Eh?
Me did happy go up there because the military police walk with me go up there.
Okay.
And I went, after him left now, that's when me left. Because the brother act like saying he know me.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
The brother act like him know me. So
yeah.
Me can't go get locked up for military base because we don't know what they're going to do with the brother. We don't know what they're going to do with this. So him act like saying know me. I see after he get me and the man, them can't walk me up there and then left me in there. And me stayed about a minute, Raga, me bail.
And what?
Me stayed about a minute and then me left.
You stay away for a minute. Wait.
Me stay in a room after the police them come out and about a minute after them come out, me come out.
They you shoot out?
Yeah, man.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, man. But me I tell you after sometime.
So what on now? You didn't dig it after that?
Not that night there. Not that night there.
Not that night there. So when you and I talk about the soldier man, what she say?
You know, say Raga, me see her, me ask her for him and all them way there.
Eh.
Because me and her left still after that. Me and her did left. But me and her become friends still.
Okay.
Me and her become friends but him and the brother gone back, because you know, say him gone back, him in the military, so them send him somewhere else now. So, you know, I'm a clap it a couple times after that and whatever.
Bless it up a couple times, man. Think to you. I'll eat her a couple times after that. And make you remember your tongue. Because she's going like she want disrespect your tongue.
Because, you know, say Raga, when we meet the woman did support me meet the woman, the Valentine. Like how Valentine I come up right here now.
Yeah.
And the woman did to get married in August.
Yeah.
The woman paid on the reception hall and everything already to get married.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I tell you, man, when me start her out, man, Raga, the woman cancel the blood dance to her wedding.
Chobombo-clad.
I swear.
Well, on. You tell me, say the woman, her wedding and everything, they set down. And when you put on the tongue pan her and put up the wood pan her and them time, the girl cancel her wedding down.
The woman cancel her wedding, Raga.
You know, she say, you're dangerous, boy.
Lose all her money what she paid on the reception.
Lose her deposit and everything because she just mesmerized with your good tongue and your good udon.
Yeah, I tell you.
Bomba!
After that, me and I go on for a while. And then now, me left that. And
yo, my general, you realize how dangerous you is? You make girl cancel her wedding, cancel reception wedding and everything. Your tongue and your wood make girl cancel wedding. Bombard star, you're dangerous. But I want you know when you're any woman me there with you because I'm mash my life right now.
Which part me live, man. Which part me live, I swear to you. When any man see them woman in my car, man.
I worry why it hurt them down.
Either they want to fight the woman or they want to fight me.
So when you say any boy see them woman in your car,
them get mad.
Get mad and thing because
they don't want them woman come near me car.
Because them know you're dangerous, don't
they? Know me.
Listen to me now, man. Hear me now, man. Yeah, them not listen to my lad and I tell her, say, me don't even know you and thing, but I mark your voice, you know. Because any woman me there, me don't want you nowhere near them, you know. Me don't want you nowhere near them.
I talk to you a couple times already, but me not going to remind you.
Me say me don't want you nowhere near any woman me there with and whatever, because you're dangerous.
You see, I deal with that woman there, I left. I'm going to chat to one of that woman. One girl introduced me to one Jamaican girl. And I deal with her. And one night, the woman come on my yard and sleep on my yard the Saturday night.
Yeah.
And get up and left the Sunday morning.
Yeah.
But the woman left her brush on my yard, her ear brush on my yard.
Yeah.
And by the time she come back in my middle day, me have the Jamaican girl in my house.
Yeah.
And when she come and see the girl.
Don't tell me say you end up I dig the two of them there, you know.
No, man, she get mad and I tell the girl, because the girl never knows that she did it the night before.
Oh, okay.
She tell the girl, oh, did you know, did he tell you I was over here last night? No, she had tried to kick me back in.
Yeah.
You know, and the girl, she did that to the girl, but by this time, the Jamaican girl pregnant and me never know.
Oh, one of the 40 had where you did
that she give me my first pitney rather.
Oh, okay, that one that did have you. Yeah.
She me have my first pitney with.
But here when I say my general. Respect for the reason, you know. We love how you close the show with our vibes and all these things, don't you? One thing I have to ask you though. You have one woman down at Texas, they saying. She named Cookie, you know. And she said, boy, she can't get no good body of foreign and thing and whatever, you know. So, I look like she listen right, you know, too, you know.
I want to tell you something about me supposed to go down to Texas too, you know.
A lie you tell.
I swear to God.
A lie you tell.
My cousin I get married in April.
Yeah, what go on. Me just put it out there, I don't know. But Cookie, I say, boy, good girl, you know. Girl look good, turn good, body strong and all these things. And Cookie, I say, boy, she can't get no good body of foreign and thing and whatever. So me I say,
she a joke.
Me I tell her what Cookie say. Cookie say she can't get no good body from a Jamaican man she want. So what me I say is, me don't know, like, you're not willing to help out a situation with Cookie.
Why? I need to meet Cookie so me can cook her.
Yeah, my chub, Lord, man. Cook her and then after you cook her, you name her, no?
You fucking, you better, oh, sorry, I believe it. I ever catch Cookie, no problem.
Wait, so when you're done with Cookie, what?
Let me tell you now, she had a Cookie no more, she had cake.
She had cake, no, you tell you when you done that, bake your car, no. Bake car. Cook that and name that. Bake that and name that, no.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, me supposed to drop down in the, I think I Houston, man.
No, at this I see there. At this I see there. Cook that and name that. Bake that. Bake that and name that. And thing. Yeah. Mix up cooking. Hey, listen to me now, man. Okay.
Me need to meet cookie.
You need for meat cookie now, cookie. A man say need for meat you. The general say need for meat you. The general say want put you in a oven and bake and when him done you and turn you in a pound cake and thing. You know what God you serve when him does. Yam up your ice thing and everything. And that the general say cookie.
Yeah, man.
The general say when him want cookie and yam your cookie. Don't go around the thing cookie. Don't go around the thing and low up the thing cookie. Our boy you talk about you can't find a good man. You know hear the real boss attack on the radio right now. Cookie I want it. Tell her. She does it. Talk to her. Talk to her ear right now. Talk to her.
Hey, Cookie, we need to link up.
No, man, just tell her what you're going to do to her right now. Because I must think of you.
Me I go bake you and turn you in a phone here.
Back. Tell her some of that thing.
Yo. Hey, Raga.
Eh?
Raga.
Well, man, talk to Cookie first, man. Cookie a post right now, you know.
Raga.
Yeah.
Just when you lick it.
Well, man, talk to Cookie and tell Cookie where you want it. Say Cookie. Say Cookie.
Me not going to tell her my secret, but me I going to give you one little part of it.
Yeah, all right.
You see the woman them, what the man them afraid of?
Yeah, when you lick it, what happen?
You see when, hey, Raga, you see when you lick it?
Yeah.
And you see when the woman all a bust off.
Yeah.
You just spread her out, Raga, and you just blow one cool breeze from her down at the other wall, you know. Just blow some cool breeze from it.
What?
You just blow some cool breeze from
what are they? When you say, when you eat it and thing and she pop off and I come and thing and when she come, you just spread her out and then you blow some cool breeze down at the other hole below the juju down.
Yes, sir. you don't blow no hard like some nice cool.
What you saying? Are you saying enough for blow? You know for blow hard like what? You know for blow.
You not blow like no hurricane, man. You just want.
No, no, man. You just me never did that. Listen, what you saying enough for blow like that? What? You know?
Just blow one cool little breeze, Raga.
But hold on, what you say enough for do? Or you say enough for blow? What you say?
Enough for do now. Poof. You know, a nice little breeze you just want to pass down there, man.
What nice little cool breeze I think, don't it?
Yes, man.
So what on the cool breeze, I know, like that give you a sense of like the cool breeze. How the cool breeze go like
you just want, you know, when you just soft like the wind, Raga.
Yeah.
You can't even hear it, you just feel it.
You don't, what on about all the breeze, all the cool breeze go on?
You just blow soft, man.
Like how?
Do you see them here blow and you can't even hear it?
Chop blood, guy. You can't even hear a silent killer, no? Yo. So I have to wait till them pop off. So when them come, you just go so and give them the cold breeze in the other hole. So why you have to blow in the other hole? Why you couldn't blow in the juju?
No, you don't want to blow in the juju, man, because she kind of shake, you know, Raga. When she shake and a tremble, you know, and the cool breeze take her, you know.
Yeah.
Just send her over the bridge, you know.
You say, when the cool breeze and the killer then, no?
Man, when she shake, man, and she feel a little cool breeze.
Bomba.
She tighten up them time there, no, brother.
Cause she what?
She tighten up them time there, no.
She tighten up. So hold on, this the second one tighten too?
Everything tighten up, man, so she tense and a shake, Raga.
Oh, so when you blow in the second one now, the cool breeze, what that do to?
Oh, that just make her tense more.
Chop.
And triple.
Oi. Yo, we need, so what other technique you have with wicked and thing when you put it up on the woman? No, man, I'm about to leave you now, but you need to tell me like one more thing what you do with me. We're mad the girl them, cause first of all, we need a name for you. We're gonna call you. We need a name. We're gonna call you Cool Breeze, all right. Your name Cool Breeze. Yeah. So what me tell me one more Cool Breeze, tell me one more technique where you use to mad the girl them now.
Brother.
Eh?
You have some woman, you know.
Oh.
Them thing look like some of them Raga is hard to really please them, you know, because Some of them, the Jojo beat up, man, and look like dog try it up on them way there.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I say?
Yeah.
Some of them, little thing there, like little man in the boat, them, and they look nice and pretty, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to work it, man.
But give me like a technique. So what you did I say about the one them a chamba and bata now?
The one them a chamba, you hard. You have to just work with it and try to do what you can do. You know what I mean?
Cause them they're difficult, no?
Yeah, them are kind of difficult because them have it beat up. You have piece I got away, a piece I got away there, and piece I got away there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean I say.
So when you meet up on them difficult one, then a veteran like a juju aficionado like you make sure say at least you represent wicked even though it beat up
them something that they want to know. You have to put all this apart in your mouth, man, and you have to grab all of them together and put it in your mouth, man, and hold all of them in your mouth, man, and lick it like a lollipop, this man.
So when I mash up on it and it tear you and go hang out this or whatever, you have to hold all of the piece them and thing and juggle the whole of them down.
You have to hold all of the piece them together, man.
One thing I like with you, it sound like say, boy, you're up to the challenge, you put in the work, play with your thing.
Me not discriminate, my brother.
Sound like you put in the work.
From me come foreign, the only woman, me have to tell you the only woman me never sleep with.
Yeah.
Is a Asian woman.
Oh, just so you know, in a town crossway, like what them tell you at Jamaica, not no go so, yeah?
Not no go so, but rather for some reason me afraid of the Asian woman them.
Why you afraid?
Because me hear too much things what them do to you and all them something.
Nah man, I want to tell you them don't even good like that. I have read.
Me don't know Rasta, but me not tell you no lie. I me get chance to deal with them, but me just refuse it.
Nah man. Them can't even spark against Jamaica, no man. Not even America. Them not good like that.
When me say that them things what them do, Raga, me mean like the voodoo shit what them do, that me I talk about.
Oh, sorry, so me think you say Asian, but I hear Shan, you say Asian, no? Asian woman, okay.
Yeah, man.
No, man, I pay that no mind. I thought, no, Asian woman bad pan them sort out though. Them terrible, man. Them good.
Some of them bad.
No, them good. Me I tell you that. Asian woman good.
Me know my cousin deal with some of them, man. Me see some of them, couch part me live, you have quite a few. You have a nice little Asian community and some of them look sexy, blow out.
All right, here we are going cool breeze. We have to go Lego now, here.
Yeah,
I'm glad you close the show. Here, sir. Man. All right, then. Protection. Here, sir.
All right, brother. Bless up.
All right, cool. Well, a cool breeze close the show. Why, you just never know. I'm a spirit just tell me, say, take that call, and lo and behold, the frig will continue. Cool breeze, big up yourself. You're a real genuine thing. All right, them for know. I use a tongue and wood. Exceptional. Make girl cancel wedding and beer things. Real boss around here. Want to some people, no? Yo, people, big up on yourself here, sir. All right. I'm not taking number. I'm really going to lock off a thing right now. Oh, hold on there. All right, see the file. Exit. All right, boom. Really exit for true. All right, then. Woy. Cold breeze mash up the place in the night, yeah. Tina and cold breeze take a show. No, I have after two, you know what I say? YouTube do a while ago. When it reach 6 hours, it's like YouTube shut off for a while and come back on. Me don't know, it look like people generally not do 6 hours. But when it reach 6 hours, it's like it shut off and thing and come back on. I want to tell you, YouTube, you don't know we are stamina daddy around here, we are veteran. And thing, all right, let me see who there. Tina there. Joby there, Steve, Vinny. Vinny, how you manage out on the sidewalk and I call you? Oh, she a boy. Jamaica's best. No, I think him did I say Asian, but he was saying Haitian. All right, Carmita, big up yourself. Once enough respect to all who make a contribution in our 90 and think enough blessings and things. See? We at a cool breeze, lock off the show, done. Mad thing. Angela Brown, Sample, yeah, Tashchin, yeah. Big up put yourself in the people. Donna, good night, Donna. All right, good night, all. All right, Donna Roberts, big up yourself here. Enough blessings. Diva Fresque, enough blessings here. Anna, Romario, Eve, big up. Soze, yeah. Blessings. Java Mir, yeah. Cookie, yeah. Cookie in a trouble, you know. I trying the boss cool breeze all your ear. Now you hear the boss say, my beer can turn you in a pound cake and yam off your cloth. Your butter and all. Kind of pound cake has butter, right? Okay. All right. Big up on yourself. Nakita, what you doing up? You're supposed to be getting your rest. You're supposed to be getting your rest, Nakita. Nakita don't believe it's you alone in this, you know. We're all in this together with you, okay? All right, try and know that. We got you, B. We got you, boo. Just tell us, say, we're there. The TamFam, they are support to the fully. All right, blessing. Marsha, big up. Momo, large up, man. Good night, Erica. Good morning, Marsha Spencer. Bless up yourself, Romel. Tina, me charge you don't know ratings to the max, them for know. Welder, big up yourself, you know, Welder. It's a Clive Garrison. People see me general, the Clive Garrison, know that real boss and the thing. Top shot, I said, me dead with laugh tonight. Big up yourself. Gina Anderson, love. Hey, people, big up on yourself, you know. This is what I do. I'm a love when I do. I'm a love when una love it. And I saw the thing for God. It's supposed to be reciprocal, right? Okay? And as me tell you, if me could I get up and do this every day, I do this every day. Me have a gift feed. I'm a love it, I'm a enjoy it. And people enjoy it, you know? So I'll do this every day, if I could, you know? All right, Momo, good night. Nakita said, I'm well rested. Can't miss all this entertainment. Kerry Kingston, big up yourself over there in London, England. Blessings. Gina, love you too, boo. Take care. All right. Novlet, low cool breeze. You go on like say, Novlet, nobody go and show off, you know, because you know, cool breeze, hold you and put it on pan. You know what God you serve here. You know what God you serve. You say, our Father and the Lord is my shepherd in a one. Carol, it's your day off today. Okay. Carol again, as you know, is over there in London, England. Carol said, thank God it's my day off today. Sleeper box me down. All right. Yvette, enough love. All right. Well, that's Sprucey! Sprucey! Good as Sprucey with a strong, sexy body down there in a Florida. I keep it to herself. You're wicked. Sprucey, you're wicked. With your sexy, good up body down there, keep it to yourself. You know, hear God say you must listen to me. Stacy Agbonifo say, Raga tell Cool Breeze to blow up a bastard. What you say if you drop up a bastard down? Yeah. I make you angle him case and deal with him down. Mad thing down. You know, I say these people, this now waste, you know. I put it up in your fridge, you lock him, and I dash it away. What you say, Mr. Bygrave? You know, let in Vinny. Mr. Bygrave, let in Vinny off I sidewalk. Let in Vinny off I sidewalk. Let in Vinny off of the side. Yeah, Spruce. Yeah. Mad thing. Marsha B say after 7 now and my eyes them burning. You know, from Marsha B I say after 7 now, you know, say England lick that too, you know. She either there London or Birmingham or somewhere, Dover or Wolverhampton or Tottenham or somewhere. Marsha, thank you for stay up with we here. You know, so we love the niceness. Rooney, big up yourself down there in Florida, and a Seagram wine cooler laptop this show tonight. Cold breeze. No, listen to me, Momo. I listen me there, I would always make a cocktail and a drink. Me's not a drinker, you know. Me not drink. Me's not a drinker often. Me's a social drinker, you know. So it's like me I hang out with, you know. I love to drink. You know, like a little sip thing. I'm gonna get drunk. And I join or something there. Yeah. Spruce it. Mad thing, no. Alright, people, big up on yourself. Love and blessings, you know. I have to go wash out this snow. Yeah, look at cleaning up before go on, you know. Casey, big up yourself, Casey. All right, people, good night. All right, blessings. And remember, next week, how much on there? If you have not yet subscribed to TamFam TV on YouTube, please do so. If you have not yet subscribed to TamFam TV, my other YouTube channel, I am asking you humbly, go over there and subscribe right now. Please, 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 with sprinkles and cherry on top and everything. All right? It was called Culture Rock, but now it's called TamFam TV. Go over there right now and subscribe right now. Oh, well, let me get the link for and put it for who in the chat. You know, come and someone in the chat and thing or whatever. All right? Please go over there and subscribe right now. Uh-oh. All right, see it there in the chat. Please, if you have not done so, go over there right now and subscribe to TamFam TV. Please, 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 please. Just subscribe. So I'm going to put it 10 million times there. All right. For all who do it already, big up on yourself. If you have not done it in the chat, just click the link and go over there and just subscribe. If you're not in the chat and you watch this right now, go to TamFam TV on YouTube and subscribe over there for me, please, right? Enough thanks for doing so. Really appreciate it. Islander 1JM, big up yourself, thanks, here. Marsha B, thanks. Gina Anderson, thanks for subscribing to TamFam TV. Thank you. Momo, thank you. Marsha B, you're welcome. Regarding you, thanks for the show. All right, enough blessings. All right, good night, people. Thank you, Diva Frisky. Erica Coombs, thanks. Romel, thanks. Scorpius Bite, thanks. Where is this, Spruce? Lucky thing, no work, but you have church 10:30. No, you're not left out your church, Spruce. Safety and protection, man. Love and blessings, man. Cool. I don't know, say Delmarine wicked, but can I have another hour? Thank you, Joby. Thank you, Stacy. God. All right.